Hello, hello. How's it going? Welcome. Welcome to STARSECTOR, not to confuse with StarCraft or Star Trek or anything else that starts with Star, like Star Wars, for example. But yeah, how can you be a fuel tanker? Look. Like, feel free to volunteer to be the fuel tanker. I just won't guarantee you the longevity. They have a very, very specialized task they fulfill. Yeah, no, I mean, I played like little of this game. I did the Vital. I mean, yeah, you can say that, yeah. Well, to be fair, I never got that far to actually experience them. But I know what I can do. I am very much aware of them. But yeah, no, first time properly delving into Star Sector here. And yeah, like I haven't played too much. It's fine, it's fine. Neither do I. But yeah, like again, first time really delving into it. And you know, like I played some of the tutorial. I did do the advanced combat tutorial, guys. I'm like a pro at this game at this point, you know, like. And like, I think it's funny that the game itself tells you in the main menu, hey, you know, the market's kind of unprofitable. How about you go to the black market? Like they tell you outright. They outright tell you. 11 years and still not finished. Yeah, don't they like wanna make like a whole like galaxy sim thing? Where they want to simulate like a majority of the aspects? Black market has risks though. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it has, but I'm sure it'll be fine, you know? I'm sure it'll be fine, you know? Hey, Polly Bus, welcome. Welcome. Or Paul, Pull by Bus, welcome. There we go. Anything in that game, fair. But yeah, no, yeah. First time actually, you know, playing it and delving into it. Like, so consequences depending on what you do. Yeah, I mean, you know, you can always like. I mean, again, like I did play some of the tutorial, and we'll be playing like the tutorial missions in here as well. All right. I wanna ease myself into it, you know. Basically, what happened when I first played. I'll just repeat the story here, you know. Jump by the path, yeah. Like, so what did I do? Did I quality of life mods? Yes, I did do get them. I installed them before going to bed, and should be on now. Should be. I hope. I did enable them, so they should be on. So basically, what happened to me the first time I played. I was like sitting there, you know, like reading through the tutorials there, you know, minding my own business, and you know, I felt a little mischievous, you know. I was feeling a little, you know, mischief, you know, and I went ahead, and I was like, you know what? Yes, I will scrap your local com device there. To reduce your stability. So I went ahead and did that. And obviously the patrol was like right on it. Like they went in there. But they didn't find me. They actually didn't find me. And I just kind of like swooped away. And basically what happened was I couldn't carry all of it. But I was greedy, right? And I didn't realize that if I was to carry too much, all my supplies run dry. The very moment I do so. So basically, I go to the black market, sell all of those goods, quote, that I just got from scrapping the whole station. I sell them just to actually get a net minus because I had to buy the supplies again so I can live. So if I learned anything, don't go too much over capacity. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I genuinely got losses. Like, I only had losses there. But yeah, no, yeah, I didn't play too much of it, so it's, again, gonna be majority blind here anyway, so... Yeah, so please let them be surprised. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm trying to go in as vanilla as I can, right? With some, you know, quality of life stuff. Just you know, if there's anything that may or may not be tedious, just to kind of push that to the side a little, you know, like let the gameplay shine more for itself instead of some tedium that may or may not be present. Yeah. No, I'm looking forward to it. So, you know, don't expect any, like, godlike maneuvers where, like, drift around the enemy, like, shut off their engine and, like, proceed to nuke them from the rear. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. If anything, that'll happen to me. Now, where the game at? Where the game at? Where's it at? Got it somewhere right here. Alright. Yeah, but yeah, we'll be hopping in, alright? So, let's... Where the hell did I save the game right now? Doesn't matter. Alright, I'll just do this. You know, like, imagine trying to play the game and just being like, oh, I can find it, Lamar. But yeah. StarCraft, be quiet back there, alright? Like, the adults are talking now, alright? Alright, turn this off, because we're about to play the StarSector game, you know? The one and only. Because here we are, it's loading in right now. And having the fresh, brand new game experience, it will be fun. Yeah, I mean, I hope so. Settings. I did adjust them, didn't I? Right, yes, but I'll adjust them further. It's just a little too long. Just a tad, you know, just a tad. So, you know, basically, we'll start a new game, right? And, you know, you gotta pick your pilot, you know, your pilot needs to be a, like, it needs to reflect your true self that you intend on playing in the game, right? It needs to symbolize. Is it still too loud? It might be still too loud. It is fairly loud. I'm gonna turn it down some more. Like, it's a good song, alright, but just a little too loud for me. The pilot needs to resemble yourself, your intentions, your goals, your ideology. And, you know, I think to myself, who better to use, you know, than, there he is. Yeah, we'll be going in with Tvorg. He isn't vanilla. Like, he comes with the game. Like, yeah, it's like, I mean, as you can tell, like, it's fitting, and, it's like, it's part of, like, if you get the game right now, it's gonna be there. I'm telling you right now, it's gonna be there. But yeah. Like, if a game allows me to do it, you know I will do it. If a game allows me to import profiles or portraits, I will do it. I am gonna go out of my way and do it. Yeah. So, our most recent occupation was as... So it can be a bounty hunter, a scavenger, with a wayfarer class, combat fighter. No idea what that means. Basically, I don't know what any of those classes mean, but all I see is like fast start or randomized start. Or like those two, which seem to be like the default starts. As a vessel exercising capacity for carrying cargo, fuel, and crew. Its combat ability is limited but not to be discounted. Designed to operate as in the frontiers of civilization, this fighter is quite capable of defending itself. Deadly combat frigate with middling logistical stats. Best used near civilizations or with the support of other ships with better capacity for carrying fuel and supplies. And then we have the bigger ones, but I don't know if I'm gonna go for a fast start. Are you brave or safe? I'm going in. I don't know what I'm picking, so yeah, I don't go for randomized. I don't know, scavenger maybe? Scavenger sounds kind of like maybe what I'm gonna go for, maybe, I suppose. I don't know. If it's brave, free is safe. I went in with, what, 2? Was I a 2 or a 3? Well, I don't know. But, yeah, I'm just gonna go with this. In addition, your fleet includes a kite-class shuttle, or a separate class drone tender. So support or attack, I'm probably gonna go for the kite. Yeah, we can play on normal, although, you know, easy is recommended. We're gonna go in normal, because, you know, we're no wussy. Yeah, and we're gonna start with the tutorial. You know, I wanna go for the drone again, just, you know. So, You know, I get into the... I ease myself into it, you know, I only briefly played it, so... That's all. Welcome to the sector. Your fleet is in the middle of nowhere and critically low on supplies. If you don't acquire more supplies, your fleet will suffer through a slow but ultimate fatal decline. Fortunately, there's debris nearby that you can scavenge. You gain the scavenge ability. Takes heavy machinery and some crew, but, you know, should be fine, basically, is what they're saying. So we're here. That's us. That's me, and then my friend. And we're gonna go in and scavenge the debris here. So I click. You know, we assume a stable orbit relative to the debris field. The field appears stable and will not drift apart anytime soon. Long-range scans indicate it's likely something of value could be found inside. There are indicators that what salvage is to be had may not be easy to get to. And there's significant risk involved in running a salvage operation. Yeah, assess the situation, please. So, well, we have like... Do we have 30 and do we need 10, or do we need 30 and we have 10? I'm not sure. Judging by the scavenging effectiveness of 16%, I'm gonna say we're undermanned and understaffed. But we need to salvage, so crew available, debris field density, you know what, sir, so let's go for it, let's go for it. Recommended portions, right, we don't have them. So we get supplies, we got, what is it like, yeah, control click, some fuel, some machinery, and some metals. Okay. I mean, of course I could have just gone ahead and just be like, yes, we're gonna, like, gather all of it, but... funnier this way. Game wants me to save. So what I've gotten is the game has no autosave function, so we gotta be saving a lot. A pirate fleet is approaching. First you'll spot it as a sensor contact. There's an unidentified fleet, and then, when it gets very close, you see its true colors. Don't worry. The pirate ship is a shoddy rust bucket. And if you do lose, you can press F9 to quickly. If you do lose, yeah, right. Even so, combat can be expensive, especially if there's no bounty on the enemy you fight. Deploying ships into battle reduces their combat readiness, and recovering combat readiness consumes supplies. Battle damage can cost even more supplies to repair. However, fighting is often necessary to survive. Wait for the pirate fleet to approach, and then defeat them. I'm finished. And look, it's a pirate! Who would have seen that? Look, it's the rogue miner. Remember? Rogue miner right there. Yeah, we're just gonna go in and fight him. You know, they're just... Hey, what I wanna do myself. I wanna know how to fight, right? I can select which ship to deploy at the beginning of each battle and deploy reinforcements as the battle goes on. Deploying a ship reduces its combat readiness by a fixed amount, and additional ships will begin to gradually lose combat readiness after the peak readiness is run out. Okay. Well, we're gonna go in with everyone, I reckon. So now this kinda reminds me of an RTS here, right? It's the most pathetic pirate I've seen in my life. It's a tutorial pirate. So, you know, I take it we just move in like this. Because why not? And there he is. So what we can do is like pause the game and look, that's us. Because now we can steer him proper. And it's like shooting! Oh, but we got him in the rear! Dude! And I was shooting back! And now his flux had to be vented. Which is like a whole thing. And it's still up. You know, let me turn around so my shield is actually facing him. There we go. So how do I... Now, I might have skipped that part of the of the tutorial. How do I vent my flux again? Which button is it? Is it... Oh shit, which button is it? I don't remember. Trust me, I did a combat tutorial. I might have just skipped over that part of the academy. V for vent. Alright. There we go. Yeah, I don't wanna just like, F for special... Oh yeah, no, the advanced tutorial does tell you that. So... Oh, dude, I poop! Sick. Oh, I'll get ya! Oh, wait, my shield's gone. I'll be distancing myself again. Ah! There you go, I'll get a turn on my shield, I guess. I'm a little glowy. Where's this guy still up? Surely eventually, you know? Any moment now, he's just gonna... Like, he is pathetic. God, am I slow. I'm gonna catch him. That's not what I wanted to do. Right, yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Now we give him a... You know, a gentle ram there in the end, you know? Yeah, I might have forgotten to turn on my shield because I remember right-click is for the shield to turn on and off. Now I might have pressed it when I tried to vent. But yeah, ship is gone. You know, basically, the pirates like us less now. They're hostile now. But yeah, we're gonna go pick for the wreckage. We find a assault gun and a Vulcan cannon, which I assume was the thing that shot me that, like, in a quick succession there. I mean, I'd like to take the guns with me, you know, I mean... Yeah, right, as long as my cargo space allows for it, then I don't see why I wouldn't be taking it. Your fleet supply consumption has just gone up. Recovering combat readiness used to deploy ships into battle costs supplies, as does repairing battle damage. To reduce supply use, repairs and CR recovery on ships can be suspended from the fleet screen. It's me. And it's my definitely not terrorist friend that I have with me. Solomon Atkinson. Again, definitely not a terrorist, alright? What a name. But yeah, yeah, we'll be fine, you know, we'll be fine. I have a recommendation of a game called Cosmoti. Well, what's gonna happen now? What am I gonna say? Gain a skill point. Yep. Skill that affects your piloting ship, all combat skills, and a few skills and other aptitudes can be made elite at a cost of a story point. The maximum level you can reach is 15. So until then, like, right, so you, well, like, you get basically 15 skill points is what I'm getting. Right, so we have combat, we have leadership, with technology, and with industry. Efficiency and resilience of your fleet and make it easier to recover from losses. Exploration, stealth, and certain aspects of your fleet officers. Combat performance. Combat performance of your flagship. Right. Zero names and STARSECTOR is whack. I can tell. So, yeah, bulk transport. We'll get more cargo capacity just by 50, just like that. I'm gonna take a bit of a look through these things, right? Because the way I get it is I can unlock anything that's highlighted right now. Like if, yeah, I could, okay. Yeah, just making sure, you know, just making sure. But if I want to get these, I probably need to advance technology itself if I want to have, like, gunnery implants or energy weapon mastery. But yeah, let's take a look, okay? You should definitely look, these are very important. I imagine so. Maneuverability, top speed, okay. Operating time, combat readiness, maximum combat readiness, armor damage taken, weapon and engine damage taken, reduced. Less hull damage, crew loss due to hull damage in combat, and faster in combat weapons and engine repairs. Oh my god, this game! Yeah, it's this game, yeah. Welcome, Rift, welcome. Damage taken by shields, flux generated by active face cloak, which we don't have. Damage to freighters, damage to missiles, so easier to defend them, yeah, point defense, says right there. Damage to all sorts of ships. Damage done by ballistic weapons, and the range increases. You have heard things about this game, like, what type of things have you heard? Good or bad? Or maybe mixed, maybe both. So, we can get more damage for combat ships, maximum 5%. Coordinate maneuvers. Damage to ships larger than frigate. 10% to capital ships and cruisers if destroyer. Second peak operating time. Maximum combat readiness for combat ships. Faster fighter replacement rate. Crew loss due to fighter losses in combat. Top speed. Well, we just get more top speed. All fighters and grants increased effect in ships with officer, including flagship. So we just like gain a flat amount 20% here. That is a masterpiece, very good. Pretty much it is an insanely in-depth space sim. Now I have a hair in my mouth. Like, but on the side. Yeah, no, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Like, I haven't delved too deep into it yet. Like, it is the first time playing here. Acasans, welcome. Tactical nuke incoming. Extreme simulated, everything happens. Yeah. Again, like first time playing. Okay, we're doing the tutorial. We're taking it slow. Just everyone is aware. I want to enjoy this game. Like, I just want to have a good time. And no, that's why I ease myself into the games, right? Or, no, that's absolutely not true, actually. That's absolutely... No, actually, I'm lying here. Because, remember what I did with Rimworld? Going in and losing his fun difficulty, like, right away without knowing jack all about the game? Maybe I lied. But, still, this one is different, alright? Anyways, cargo capacity. Resources but not rare items, such as blueprints recovered. Post-battle salvage, crew loss in non-combat operations. Okay. Ship repair rate outside of combat. Did I thank you for the follow? I mean, thank you for the follow. If I haven't thanked you yet, I appreciate it a lot. I think I did, but if not, hey, there you go. Twice the charm. So, if I'm not mistaken, this is pretty good. Well, you're just like faster, less crew losses during combat. And target leading accuracy. So, well, I just get like bonuses, like to everything pretty much is what I'm getting here. Maximum 8 or less fighter base and fleet. Your fleet has 0 fighter base. Effect increased by 1.5 for ships with officers, including flagships. Affects all fighters and grants increased effects to ships with officers, including flagship. Yeah. So, well, I have a fighter and yeah, this is what I'm looking at. And officers. Twork is an officer and the other ship also is an officer. So, I mean, I do have like a combat cargo ship. So I'm not sure if that is being affected, per se. Then again, is it my flagship? Or is like a flagship its own thing? I mean, effects... grants increased effect to ships with officers. All of our ships have officers, right? Like... That's how it is, right? Like I'm not misunderstanding it right now. Like, this would just grant pretty much all the ships that I have, like, this bonus, maybe? Could be wrong. Like, that's how I interpret it. That's it. Yeah. And then we have a bunch of combat stuff, which I'd be also interested in. Affects piloted ship. Bike transport good size. If me, I would pick that first. Yeah, it's just a very good buff. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. Like, again, correct me if I'm wrong. There's small fighter ships. We do have one of those as well. We do have one of those small fighters with us, like a kite. So again, I would imagine that's just a flat-out bonus, basically. This is also interesting. Minus 25% detected at range, sensor range increased, so we're less likely to be detected. We detect better. Plus 3 to burn level at which your fleet is considered to be moving slowly. So we move faster, but we're still slow. No, the small one has no... I mean, there's someone in there. There's a pilot, at least. I kinda want to see what he picks without our influence. Fair enough. I'm going for the relic fleet was good strategy. Well, alright. If you guys want to see what I pick without your input, I'm probably gonna go for this one. Now, what would happen if I was to do the story point? Right there. Oh, I just removed it. I guess you can't. Yeah. This skill can't go elite. It says elite right there. So, top speed maneuverability, which is pretty neat. Damage taken. I mean, it's cool to move faster. But, I know. Like, early on, I'm probably not gonna get engaged too much. Or rather, I'd like to avoid combat, personally. I see you, little fish. Detection. So, detected at range gets reduced. Sensor range gets increased. Affects the whole fleet. Terrain movement penalty for all applicable terrain. Maximum burn level increases the burn bonus of sustained burn ability by 1. There's no better choices here, to be honest. Sensor skill plus block transfer equals welcome to Smuggler World. This is what I'm thinking, right? This is what I'm thinking. And I am a cargo ship, you know? Yeah, you know, yeah, screw it, let's go with this one. I mean, I am very much enticed by the helmsmanship. Just makes my ship faster. But again, I don't want to fight too much early on if I can avoid it, because we're not really built for that, per se. For auto firing weapons, ballistic and engine weapon range, weapon recoil, and piloted ship. Like, I'm just looking at future skills, right? If there's anything I want to build towards, right? Full bonus damage at 600 range and below, no bonus damage at 1000 range and above. So basically, you want to get in close with energy weapons here. And some error message. All combat ships, including carriers and motorized civilian ships. Better hulls, maximum flux. That's cool. This one's cool. Flux regulation. Yeah, I like this one. That's cool. Peak operation time for phase ships. Maximum number of elite skills. Flux dissipation per ordnance point spent on weapons. Not sure what that means. By armor increases from 85% to 90%. Okay. There's some interesting ones. Picks nothing, resists to collaborate, conquers the sector of cargo ships, Sigma Meg, right cent. Hell yeah. Welcome, America for life. Welcome. There's a space game I played called Evil Galaxy, where I had a lucky find from the get-go. Illegal slaves and starting station hadn't outloaded yet, damn. Level of officers under command, number of elite skills for the officer, and command points, okay, yeah, well, I mean, hey, I think I'm gonna go with these ones. I think we're gonna go with this, because I interpret this as fairly good, like just a flat-out bonus to everything. Well, this is just good. Like, makes me stealthy, I like that. Alright, shortly after dispatching the powers, you receive a tight beam communication from the system's main inhabitants, world Ankira. The message is brief and asks you to travel there and contact Station Commander Kabrakan as soon as possible. Let's lay in a course to Ankira. You don't need to do this to travel, but it helps to keep track of where you're going and how long it'll take to get there. Press E to open the intel screen and view the details of the message you've just received. Okay, and then tab. So that's my gang and ship refitting. Oh boy, there's a whole thing I haven't even looked at. Yeah, with the Vulcan cannons in the back, and there with one ion cannon, we have light assault guns and a light dual autocannon. Okay, bunch of guns. And those, I'm not gonna mess with any of those. But we can rename the ship. We can rename the ship. Now, you know, in honor of Pulsar, a game I played a while ago, we had a ship called the Surprise. It was supposed to be the ISS Surprise, well, you know, surprising someone, but we misspelled it. So it was the ISS Surprise. And I think this is gonna be the ISS Surprise for now. Yeah. And this one. Who wants to have a kite class shuttle? Yeah, a kite class ship. Who wants their name to be? Who wants this ship to be named after them? You know? Because we can do that. We have some rockets, some more rockets, and dual autocannons. Rift splitter. You want that? You want that? All right. Well, then I'll name it after you there, since you were first there. Yeah, the ISS Rift Splitter is me. Yo, hey guys, welcome. Alright, I believe it is synced, right? So, yeah, the Rift Splitter and the Subrise. Yeah, Middleman, we can name the next ship after you. If you like. Wanna see a dead body?
Hey kids, wanna see a dead body?
So we're here, and we wanna go up there. So do I have the, Oh. That a galaxy, huh? And, Elite Dangerous ship, the Rift Splitter. Elite Dangerous, another game I do own, but never actually, played. Because I want to play with a friend. But, I never really got, to play it with a friend. Spirit of our way, it'll take you a while to get there, and at this rate, sustained burn. Yep, I know about sustained burn. So if I press the number 5, can I just go ahead and do this? Yes, I can. Careful asteroids! Yeah, I know. Press S to basically go slower at it. You know, speeding up time when going for an asteroid belt feels kinda weird. Star Citizen, wink wink. I mean, like, the thing about Star Citizen, I don't hear, like, too bad things about Star Citizen, except for the fact that it's been in development for super long, it's taken a lot of money from all the backers, and you still fall for the world. Copy and Elite Dangerous is tough to make work. Hey, I mean... probably that's why I didn't play. Well, they had imagined me, space, a fleet is required to be... yeah, it's to identify ourselves, right, yeah, the transponder. 2012, yeah, it's been a while. This game has been in development since 2013, I believe. I mean, just for a comparison. Yeah, so we need to have a transponder on, because otherwise we are kinda illegal, huh? Transponder on. Yeah, and that's like the relay I salvaged the other time during my tutorial run. Hey guys, what's up? Hello. Your fleet approaches Ankria. The fleet transmits identification codes via the transponder, and you are soon greeted at the docking clearance. Granted docking clearance. Hiccups. Excuse me. Is that D. Hector? Yeah, establishing connection. Ah, you've come. Excellent. As well as you're well aware recently... Well, I suppose we can skip that part, whatever. I could use a refresh on recent events, buddy. A team of the Galatia Academy has been running experiments on this dormant gate in the system, trying to connect it back to the domain's gate network. Pretty much being a Mass Effect relay. Promising experiments, or so they thought, until an energy pulse we expected would get a response from the gate, destabilize the jump points leading into the system, cutting us off from the rest of the sector. It's rather like how the sector was cut off from the domain, yeah, but like on a small scale. The miners of the Darinkyu station, which is also located in the system, was operating near the level, words, reading, were at the hardest. They turned to piracy, intercepting one of our last food shipments to come in. Out of desperation, no doubt, but there were deaths, and they've put themselves well outside the law. Their leaders know that if the jump points are stabilized, and the system is once again part of the sector, they can look forward to a life sentence at a penal colony, at absolute best. Alright. How do I fit in? Yeah, they tend to turn powered or guarding at a jump point, preventing us from getting recent readings and coming up with a way to stabilize them. We have a security detachment that could handle their forces, but they're tied up defending Ankria. The pirates are too much for you to take on, but fortunately you don't have to. We got an agent on the station who was able to gain access to recent sensor readings from the ship guarding jump points, but they have not been able to get a long-range comm array to send the data to us. It wasn't for me. So basically, they want me to go to the station and like get some information. Go in the sun. I'm good. I'm good. If we're lucky, the pirates may even figure one of them. Right, so they want me to go dark and turn off my sensor, basically. They'll give you almost perfect cover as long as you're moving slowly. Emergency burn if they see me. Okay. Bye. Go into a black hole? Yeah. Okay, you want me to go into the sun? You want me to go into the sun, yeah? Look. I'm going into the sun right now. Here. Absolutely nothing happens because your ship just kinda turns around. You don't know. Black holes, however, you know, they're a little different there. So when you said it's cool if I turn off my transponder, yeah? Yeah, you guys don't give a damn now, do ya? So, like, hypothetically speaking, right, if I was, you know, I just turn it off in front of their faces, right? You can go into the sun with an emergency burn. See, the more you know. You emergency burn your way into the sun. So, you know, like, this is the market, right? We only have access to the black market as I turned off my transponder. And you know what? It's more profitable anyways. Basically, I just want to get rid of these, you know. If you have solar shielding, sun is fun, place to hide during smuggling. Black holes, not so much. The more you know. The more you know. But yeah, basically I'm just gonna sell the metals because I don't think I'll be needing the metals anytime soon, so take them. And I kinda have those things already, so I also don't need those, so hey, you can have them, guys, you can have them. Whatever. Stability is 0. Because food shortage. And no active comms relay in the system. Yeah. So, you know, might as well, right? Might as well. Now we get, like, chump change. We get some chump change for it. Mining pods. Resistant flux conduits. Talon LPCs. I'll be honest, I have no idea what any of those are. We got a launcher, you know, back there. We got some food, you know, some organics, some domestic, some organs, you know, in case we need those. Some drugs, luxury goods. You know, we got some crew members, some fuel, some supplies. But honestly, I don't think we'll be buying anything. You can seize the tutorial system with traversal jump. Right. But yeah, habitable. It's kind of hot. Got hundreds of thousands of people in there. I think I'll just sell them like this stuff for some chump change, you know. Is whatever. Cool. Happy dealing with you guys. Happy dealing. We can also go here and like quickly just go ahead and... oh, is that the gate they were talking on? Yeah, that's the gate. So if I just go ahead and scavenge, assess the situation, we're well under-equipped here. I'm still gonna do it though. I mean, if I get more stuff out of it, you know, like I'm just saying, like why not? Pretty much everything that I'll keep here. We can sell the fuel, but we can do it somewhere else. So basically, here's a... yeah, that's basically where we leave the system from, is what I'm getting. You know? Hey, greetings! The Akatan! How are you doing? Wie geht's? Hello, hello. So yeah, basically we're just gonna go there right now. Well, speeding forward like this. How's it going? And there's the station. So, I mean, basically we're just gonna go dark. And we'll just be like, haha, Lamau. Got you now. And you know, because of my skills that I have, they shouldn't be able to sense me whatsoever. You know? At all. And we will be talking to Connor Phobos. Butcher no credits. What a lame name. Hey, Phobos. What's up? You can enter the local com directory and browse the public and otherwise known lists. You transport comms ID and wait for the system to establish a connection. You contact the agent using a special comms ID and exchange passphrases to verify each other's identities. The agent then transmits a data file with recent raw sensor readings of unstable jump points. And that's it. I'm gonna go to the bar. No, you sit at the bar, you know, it's a pirate bar. People are always beating each other up. And, you know, the mobsters, the gang bosses sit in the back with smoke-filled booths. Cool. Consider military options. Wait, can I just sell them stuff? Hey, you guys want to buy some metal? 30% tariffs? Oh my god, no! No, I'm not selling to you then. They don't even have a black... No, they have a black market. They... tariffs? Tariffs? Ah, as if. You buy my metals legally. Oh, what pirates care about, like, tariffs? I mean, I appreciate them having an open market, I suppose, but, like, come on. You're pirates, for fuck's sake. Alright, well, I'm gonna leave then, because, you know, there's like a little fleet of theirs back there. Oh, look, debris. Yeah, even pirates have taxes. Like, imagine that. Imagine pirates having taxes. You know why they have open markets, right? 4 people died and 2 machinery is gone. What a shame. Well, happens, I guess. But yeah, how is everyone doing? Welcome to the STARSECTOR campaign that we just started up earlier. First time playing, so you know, it's what it is. Going back to the world. We're taking it slow, you see? We're going in nice and easy. But yeah, hello everyone. Comes, talk to Hector, get paid, become better friends. A problem? Yes, the system estimates it's take about a cycle to analyze the data and come up with a stabilization algorithm. Naturally, by then the data would be out of date and any algorithm based on it meaningless. If we had an AI core on hand, we could analyze the data more quickly. Fortunately, there's a survey probe somewhere in the system. One left over from the initial exploration of the sector by the domain. It should have at least one AI core serving as its brain. Oh, okay. AI cores, huh? To answer your second question, domain artifacts are usually protected by automated defenses that still function to this day. And this probe is no exception, and the hegemony generally forbids civilians interfering with domain artifacts, for the sake of public safety, of course. Not per times, however. Heresy, I know. Heretical things are asking of us. As to where it is, my data indicates it's somewhere beyond the orbit of Pontus. Get there, then head out beyond the asteroid belt and use the active sensor burst. You should at the very least get a sensor contact and the probe. Head towards it, perform salvage and bring back the AI core. There's a gas giant outside of the system. Alright, excuse me. Oh, giant, huh? So now we got the active sensor burst ability. Cool. Oh, I had it on actually, my bad. I should maybe look at the map, because this is where they want me to go. I would head somewhere completely different. Alrighty. But yeah. Yeah, it's good, it's good. And now we're like easing ourselves into unlocking more features of the game as we go. And I'm bursting. I guess I gotta get closer. Hello. Hello, Mr. Gas Giant. I mean, there's the Academy Station, like, does that count? I'm probing. Well, I got a bit of a signature back there. Like a little blob on the map. Oh, shit. Oops. Oops. Yeah, see, like, we get some stuff on the map right there. Is this it? Yep, that's the domain era probe. Can you mine asteroids? I am not sure. I don't have any options for it right now. But we can go to the domain era probe left from the initial domain exploration of the sector. But by small impacts, the probe hull displays iridescence, typical of fearsome radiation scarring. Though this probe's manufacturer could well date to 1,000 cycles ago, some systems are still normally active. Explore. You can do with a mod. Okay. Process the domain era probe left from the initial domain, and there's gonna be a Mem-Zero Defender. There's a drone. And a Cuff Zulu sentry. Of course. That makes perfect sense to me. I engage the automated defenses. And I fight. I fight with everyone. Everyone I have. We go in. We fight. We play the RTS now. We're going in, boys. We're going in. Oh, there they are. Alright, well, we steer this thing now. Careful, there's some funny stuff behind you. You know, maybe turn on the shield, just in case, you know, just in case. Alright, this little guy is getting a little annoying there. I'm sure my friend up there is gonna be able to sort that one out. I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get. What do you mean, fast missile rockets? Oh, stop! Wait! Stop it! Get over here! I'm gonna get you, alright? Go, my flak turrets. You got him. Oh, I'm gonna get him. This is way too fast. Let me see what weapons I can have here. Like, we have the Vulcan cannons, which are the one behind me. Front cannons, my light assault gun right there. Gotcha now. You can't escape now. Oh wait, it's starting. Yeah. Your little missiles, you know, they're pathetic. They're not gonna be able to do much to me. I am gonna murder you. Little drone. You just like shoot yourself with the rocket there? Is that what just happened, or was it one of mine? Doesn't matter, you're done for. 10 years later, I know, right? Cool. Pick for the wreckage. Get, pretty much everything. Warning, you take more salvage than your fleet has capacity to carry. This will result in greatly increased daily supply consumption at a reduced travel speed. Right, that's fair, that's fair. I mean, we can keep some stuff behind us, like fuel capacity, personnel capacity, cargo capacity. I mean, it doesn't look like I'm over it. Like, it's 109 out of 180. But we can, like, say I don't pick the cannons, right? Is it better now? Is it the metal? What's my recommended capacity? What is it? That's it, right? Cargo capacity. Supply use 6 per day. That's quite a lot. Pretty steep. Too much fuel. Oh, right. So the fuel is over capacity. So I need to... Okay, interesting. Yeah, I have 69 out of 55. So let's make it just 55 and we'll be fine, right? Gonna be fat rolling, I guess. Yeah. What happened to avoiding combat? Yeah, I mean, it's scripted, it's scripted. That's fine. You know, it's okay. I had to, you know. There's more fuel they're offering, but take, and we get a Gamma core. Gamma level AI core capable of supporting most human endeavors, making up for our lack of creativity and problem-solving ability with prodigies. Yeah, just take it, you know, it's AI. You know, who cares? Like, how bad could it possibly be anyways, right? Well, we got some cargo pods of fuel there. Isn't that right? So we want to go to the academy now, huh? So we go slowly through this here. So we don't blow up. Slowly through this asteroid belt so we don't blow up. And we trust an AI. Oh my god. What could possibly go wrong, right? What could possibly go wrong if I trust an AI? Request the automated docking queue is denied. After a moment of counseling open unexpectedly to the hegemony sigil, encryption kicks in and your view screen cuts to a harried-looking hegemony lieutenant using a handheld comms unit. My apologies, Captain. The Academy is closed during the crisis. I shall have to ask you to leave immediately. And adjutant leans into frame and whispers something in his ear. So the freelancer my CO and on Ankria got to help us out. He relaxes his tone somewhat. I'm Lieutenant Caliban. Zine Key. We're carrying out an investigation into who screwed up here while taking care of the problem out there, and I wish luck, Captain. Because if you don't solve this, it's gonna get ugly. Well, exactly. I suppose you're technically in the chain of command as an auxiliary, right? We arrest the provost of the academy on a screen full of charges, endangering space infrastructure, neglecting of habitability protocols, gross conspiracy to manipulate unauthorized technologies. He goes on. And by old Earth, you notice jaw clenching unconsciously. He deserves it. What the fuck? We were briefed about the experiment, but it was only supposed to cause a minor increase in comms noise. Maybe some odd reading near the jump points, nothing like this. Obviously something more was going on, something big enough that the provost had to know about it, and the lieutenant's adjutant whispers in his ear again. If you're not mistaken, there is someone shouting in the background, barely picked up by the lieutenant's handheld comm unit. The mob grows restless, the lieutenant says. In a joyless smile, he barks some orders to someone. The video feed jostles and flickers of static as they begin to move. We'll have to chat later, Captain. I'll buy you a pint at Coastal Station if you can get us out of this. Oh, okay. Now what? You have the Creation Club in your cargo hold. Eject! No, it's AI, you know, the Creation Club, it's a powerful AI. We could sell it. Surely there's someone gonna be who wants that, right? Surely there is. Certainly someone will want that. Now, do we salvage the relay? do we go to the relay and salvage it? No, we're gonna go to the not so public market. Not so legally dispose of our not so ill-gotten goods, actually. Yeah, just sell them. Like, I don't think I need any of those, right? This year, like, damage against hull, the salamander, my machine gun, sell some rockets. Sure, just you know, take the money. The Gamma core sells for 10,000 per unit. Would be cool, but we need it here. Don't salvage the relay just yet. Okay. Well, it's a little below market price right there, but hey, whatever. I'll send you the stabilization algorithm and the core works it up. Once you have it, it should be a simple matter of running it using your fleet's drive field as means of interacting with the jump point. And you've said your forces are significant? Well, it's a relative. Our security detachment could handle them easy, but as I've mentioned, it's tied down defending Ankria. Your fleet, on the other hand, might be able to handle them with some stellar piloting and a bit of luck. But it's best not to take such chances, especially now when there's an alternative. There's a ship graveyard around Tetra. Ships that were deemed not worth the effort to restore awaiting bulk transit to one of the ship's braking facilities elsewhere. Now, though, they'll serve our needs. Go there and recover all the ships you can and break the ones you can't for supplies. Make sure to bring enough crew to operate the recovered ships. Perhaps an extra 100 or so will do. You need to transport them somehow to here, take this mudskipper transport. Consider it a part of your reward. We get a mudskipper civilian transport. So we just have it now, yeah? We have this thing. We have this thing now, yeah? This little guy, this here. No one's even driving it. And your name? I mean, I don't know. Are we gonna keep the mudskipper? You know, around here, like if I was to refit it, like it's a civilian ship. Nothing crazy going on. Just some ship with a very small machine gun. Yeah, you don't need officer support to work. Yeah, I'm aware. I just need a crew. I mean, does anyone want to be a civilian ship that has like one light machine gun and may or may not get replaced anytime soon? Does anyone? I mean, I don't know how long this will stay around. I'm not sure, but yeah, if anyone wants to be the price of high orbit, feel free to say so. Crew for market, yeah, I'll do that soon. From the black market, of course. But yeah, anyone wanna be named? Anyone want this ship to be named after them, of course? Or do we just call it the ISS Civic Transport? I'm good with either one. Anyone interested? Anyone want to be a civilian in here? Of course, you could always be upgraded to something greater. We can't call borrowing ships borrowing names, I guess. Subby Transport. God damn it. That's why anyone would want to have Mudskipper class be named after the... I know, right? That's why I'm putting it out there. And make that awesome ships have our names. ISS... Subby... Wubby. Alright. There we go, we got him. Firefly. Now, it's the Subby Wubby. Yeah, it's very, very imposing, I know. Guys, it's the Subby Wubby! How many crew do we need, do you think? So we just get 100? For 4k. With 18k. Do you think 100 is good? Yeah. How many crew do you think would need? Like, would be a good number? Imagine getting killed by the legendary magic sword Subby Wubby. How many? Yes. Okay, just yes. Noogie Coogie. Oh god, there we go again. Well, I mean, that's all of them. Sorry, guys, not everyone. Just one person. All right, I just want one person. Okay, this, and wait, huh? What was it? I know there's a way to make it like not just one by one here. Which was it? I just saw the option there, like a drag thing. You can just drag around. Your max crew is 180. What's your RNG and how much you want to spend? Oh, my maximum is 180, so I can only have 180 then. So I can't have... Oh, yeah. Yeah, not wrong. Personnel capacity. Anything more would like drain my supplies. Yeah, I guess we go with everyone then. I don't see why not. I don't see why not. So they want me to go to down here. And spinning. 108 is fine. Okay. So there's a bunch of ships that were like sent over here because no one gave them any love. Is that all ships I found? Wolf class frigate, Kite class, another Clyde, yes. Lasher class, don't know what that is. Tarsus class, freighter. Buffalo Mach 2 class destroyer. Now that sounds promising. Imagine you're shipping this by a musket, Purdue. Imagine, right? Plus the direct ship. It is better through the term. Though determined whether it's recoverable or not will require closer examination. Yeah, let's look at it. We sure do have the personnel to do so. Buffalo's crap, but it's a destroyer though. Special measures might be taken to recover the ship. It's very transport turn barely destroyer. Right. I mean, we can like. Is there any downsides if I would like, you know, do it anyways, right? If only there was an Nurgle to take over ship graveyards, man, 40k is the best. I mean, there's a 40k mod we'll be playing in this eventually, no more spending point. Ship is trash, oh well. Look, I was getting excited, you know, as a destroyer. I mean, we got the kites, we have kites. Condor class light carrier. The Wolf Frigate, I know the Wolf Frigate is one of the ones you can start out with, so surely that isn't as trash, right? So it's still for parts. Green options cost you points, which you have a limited amount of. A critical mass crap is amazing. Okay, so if you're starting point here, okay. Right, so... But too much backseating. Salvage cruise boarding wreckage, I mean, consider ship recovery. So what, like... Salt frigate. So deployment, peak performance. Right, but does it have weapons? Okay, also... I mean, backseating is, you know, it's like fine, right? Like it's, I personally don't mind it too much as long as it's not like, as long as backseating doesn't take a front seat. But yeah, no, like don't worry, it's okay. Don't worry, it's fine. So yeah, I mean, Wolf is all class. You can barely see missiles on the picture. Yeah, I mean, supplies available, crew available. So I can just repair about 50 supplies, right? So what I'm getting. You know what, before I do anything, I'm gonna just save real quick. And I'm just gonna like go ahead and hit that good old save button in case I do something I shouldn't be doing. Yeah, no, I've thought about getting this ship as well. So, select ship to recover. Recover. Okay. P-card is now part of your fleet. Cool. Some of the ships in your fleet are at dangerously low combat readiness, below 20%. Deploying these ships in combat is likely to cause critical malfunctions, dealing damage, disabling some weapons and engines for the duration of the battle, and causing further critical malfunctions during the deployment. Recover before using them in combat. Ships regain combat readiness over time. Friendly stations offer a quick way to do the job. Okay, so basically we just want to go to a station with this bad boy. More space sims. Anything else? Hammerhead class destroyer. Now, the Hammerhead surely is good, right? Surely a ham... Now, that sounds more promising than Buffalo. Look, I mean, this looks better, right? Like, I mean... If only I could actually see more details about it. It's one of the best destroyers ever. Okay. Like, if I stare at the screen, besides knowing what the class is, like, is there any other way of me to, I prefer Phillips head destroyers, but I guess it can be. Is there any good way of me, like, being able to tell if something's, like, good on it, you know? See you in a bit, see you in a bit. I like Hammerhead, gimme. Like, besides, like, the class, like, without knowing that, like, looking at those stats, press on for more details, I suppose. I could do this. Now, I'll look at it, I see a high number at hull integrity, which is pretty cool, I suppose. Skeleton crew of 10 people is required minimum. That's a lot of information, and I would need to work through it. Defense front shield, right, this is one of those, okay. It has less than 2D class, it's amazing, okay. I mean, yeah, if it is as good, then yeah, oh shit, there's a lot of stuff it'll be taking. Supplies available, aiding it for ongoing repairs, to repair recovered ships over time. Okay, well it's gonna be costly. Recover 46 out of 50. Hammerhead, I own the model of. Oh yeah, they tell us half hammerheads, don't they? Well look, I'm gonna recover it. But I'll have like almost no supplies, right? Basically. So I think we're gonna go to the where's the buffalo? We're gonna salvage the buffalo. So we're gonna go ahead and salvage this one. So I'm gonna salvage this bad boy. Get the supplies. Do I need the fuel? Yeah, we can get the fuel now since we're a bigger bigger fleet now. Tarsus class freighter. Leisure class frigate, kite shield shuttle, kite class shuttle. What did I say? Shielder, Condor class light carrier, Darm class tanker. That sounds like something we can just get rid of. Broke the board game. Really? Yeah, it's just a tanker. Can I just salvage it? In this case, have the tanker be salvaged? Oh, get guns. No, get some more supplies out of it. Condor class light carrier and what's a lasher? Bad choice, mate. Really? Some of the ships in your fleet are low combat readiness. Yep, I know. Look, we'll get a jihad tanker some other time once I get a blueprint, probably. Yeah, I know we're running out of supplies here. So yeah, like the Tarsus class freighter. I know the kites. That's the ones we have. I know that the kites are decent. I don't know if the Condor is alright. The Lasher doesn't tell me anything. And the Tarsus, like you can go ahead and like tell me if like those are at least worth like scrapping or not. I'm probably, if I do have the means, would maybe go grab some kite, at least one maybe, perhaps. I heard a player could position hammerheads to use a super cover with no downsides. There's no bad ships in STARSECTOR. Right. I think you can still advance, right. Oh yeah, the tanker's definitely not meant to fight. Definitely not. Unless, you know, you take a certain path, you know. I'll be tanking to recover this. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna salvage it. You know, if I'm not gonna be spanning the story stuff right here on those things. That's the reason why it was a good choice to scrap. So again, we could do the Tarsus freighter. We could also repair it with a story pump, but I think I'm also gonna go begin salvaging operations. High maintenance D mod. Yep. No, I'd like to take one of those kites with me though. So this one, we need special stuff to and this one can just recover. And 20 supplies available, 25 needed for ongoing repairs. It's gonna be very costly, isn't it? I don't like the red bar. Like, that's how far we're in the minus, isn't it? Only 2 D mods. Yeah, I think I'm... Let's get this one, scrap the other one. Yeah, just salvage it, so we get some more supplies out of it. Speaking of supplies, we're gonna be very, very low on those. Like terribly so, probably. So... yeah, we're just gonna salvage the rest here. High maintenance if you have no supplies. I mean, they did tell me that if I go into this screen here, I can suspend repairs for now. Nothing, I'm gonna suspend repairs for now. So it's not gonna tank all the supplies here. Alright. So if the ships in your fleet are, you know, in danger or suffering accidents due to having zero combat readiness, accidents may damage or even destroy ships, right? Yeah, well, don't worry, there's not gonna be any of those. I see. Carefully driving for the asteroid belt. Space Marines, and we made custom boards out of trash, but sprouted up, yeah. I never really played like 40k. I never indulged in the plastic crack game, personally. Okay, so right, so we're here now. Just stun you, right? Right. So again, metals like refined from both ferrous and common non-ferrous metals in most constructions and good productions. Ingots follow traditional and main standards. I can just sell this. That's what I'm getting. I can sell this thing. That's what I'm hearing. Obviously, I keep the supplies. Rapid fire weapon that is special devastating for missiles and fire. Yeah, I mean. Right, so we're gonna sell those things real quick. And what I want to see is my fleet, specifically the Hammerhead. So what does the bad boy have? Missile hardpoint, but they're empty. Yeah, it's empty. We got some railguns. We got a laser, and an empty turret, where we could put in one of these guys, I suppose. We could also put a point defense up there, but we don't have the stuff there. By illegal. So, yeah, I have those. That's what I do have. I just threw one Vulcan turret in the back. If I can give you in character sales pitch for Hammerhead Destroyer. Sure, shoot. Never sell weapons ever. Right, yeah, I'm getting that. I'm getting that. Like, we cut a milk carton in half, spray painted it as a glossy into a bunker on a map. That's cool. I mean, very creative solution. The made change to the ship slowed up, but I have not adjusted the weapons groups. Weapons were automated. Adjust them. This is cool. Okay. So, this is also one that we got earlier, being the wolf. Yeah, that's the wolf, right? Having 2 harpoon rockets, basically. A laser, energy turret in the back, medium energy hardpoint, but that's empty. Can't put in anything there. And we also have another kite, which has also more harpoons, another rocket, and say a point defense that we can like slap in there. I mean, I suppose, like, by illegal, no weapons matching the filter. Right. It's a shame. That to name. You choose it to name alone. Yeah, we got a wolf class, we got a hammerhead, we got a kite. So you wanna be the wolf class, right? That's what you wanna be? Their own names alone. So you wanna be the wolf class ship, right? Because we're gonna be naming ships now, alright? Now, they may need, you know, a dummy like that. Alright, the ISS Riftjet. Because why not? Alright? That's the one. Who wants to... Now, who wants to be the Hammerhead? Who's gonna be, naming the Hammerhead after them? Who wants to be the big one? Because we have a kite in the back as well. And then we have the Subby Wubby. But the Subby Wubby, it's just kind of there. So don't pay too much attention to that. Have you heard about ship classes? High tech, midline, and low tech? Not particularly. No. Alright. So, Enderman. Yeah, this is Enderman right there. Don't stop until... I'm afraid what they would like, name this. Until the see what? See what? Finish the word. Yeah, Subby Wubby is more support. Yeah. Anyone else wants to be a kite class shuttle? Just to harass people, basically? Anyone want to be this one? We got the rift splitter up here. Subby Wubby, Rift Chap, Manager Man, and don't stop until probably censored. Again, I can picture what I want to name it, alright? But like, yeah, anyone want to be kite class here? Small, agile, has some Dakar. Not the most Dakar, but does have Dakar. Anyone? If not, we can just go with some miscellaneous name. Like, Hammerhead is low-tech ship and the has my favorite big mean guns up front. Will handle everything, even some bigger ships. Learn to respect its firepower and also supports decent point defense. Just don't let anything near its back. Yeah, I know, like some bigger ships like I did like some big old flagships, like they have a massive shield, but that needs to be angled. So like smaller ships that are more agile can go like behind them and shoot like them in the back, which I take similar to the Hammerhead. Slap 2 Reapers on that and call it Deus Volt. Biff and Splitter. Wasp. I like Wasp. Oh, Wasp is good. I like that. Alright. Now, how would I get a veteran officer increasing this their experience gained and giving them a wider range of skills? Well, I personally think that good old Solomon here is like I imagine he would be better if he would be like on this ship, right? On the Hammerhead, like it's a bigger ship. Reaper some kind. Make skills a lead, select skill to make a lead, mentor, basically requires a story point and grants 100% bonus experience. Alright, yeah, so those are... Alright, gotcha. Well, not yet, we'll wait. But yeah, I'll just give him the Hammerhead for now. So that'll be that. Now, if I was to go to the station, right, they did say I can, like, repair ships a little more effectively there. Take us to higher... Cause are options, no? We could get more supplies. Which we would need. It's expensive. Local deficit. 3,000 units can be sold at a higher price. Well, we don't have that. We have 23. If you have the supplies you need, which you definitely do need. Yeah, I do need them. Looks like it will get cut in half easily. Yeah, like it... Yeah, so... Basically, I'm just gonna go on my way and, like, buy a bunch of... Oh, that's too many supplies. I can't... Not that many. I think I'm gonna spend, like, the majority of my money here. 60 supplies is what I'm getting. Getting 60. Sure. You know, sure. 60 supplies that's the best I can do. Because now we can go here and, like, continue repairs on at least that one. The Wasp, you know, so it does say supplies are in disarray. Yeah. I mean, a lot of stuff. So, the Manager Man has its repairs completed, which is cool. Well, where is it? Where is it? Oh yeah, right here. It's the big one. It says it has its stuff completed, right. Fleet is carrying 52 supplies, because 4.2 supplies per day. You will luck out and find a pathetic powered vessel with high value cargo? Maybe. So... this thing is basically repaired, but it's still trying to increase the combat effectiveness up to 70%. So I guess we'll just wait here in orbit for... while that is happening, maybe. Oh, this is not a bad choice. And You know? Like, check on it again. Yeah, it's like getting there. I mean, I'd like to think it's better for me if I wait for my, you know, destroyer, my big old destroyer there, to be actually combat ready before I go anywhere and combat people with it. Yeah, okay, now the supplies came down. Are you going to pilot the hammerhead? I could. I mean, I could, right? Instead of having the surprise down here. Yeah, I could actually, you know what? Sure, give me the hammerhead. Well, this guy, he can have... Oof. The rift ship is basically done being repaired as well. I guess... Yeah, it's good. What's broke? Welcome back, how you doing, man? Like a living cell. Yeah, man, we're like one amalgamous blob. Now, this thing is kinda like, kinda not doing too well. Did they add story to the game? Oh, I wouldn't know. Like, I'm just doing a tutorial right now. My first time playing here. So, they want me to speak to the dude. So I'm gonna go ahead and speak to the dude. Like, this is basically the tutorial they're just seeing here. Just gotta find it. So, your fleet approaches. Welcome back! A bunch of rust buckets, aren't they? But put some weapons on them, get a proper refit done, and you will with a dedicated crew, they'll do alright. It's no worse than what the pirates have got, at any rate. Speaking of weapons. Oh boy. There's a big wall of text. Yeah, refitting. I take you've got some stabilization algorithms then. Correct. These cores seem like they can work miracles. Sometimes let me transmit the results. Good luck. Good luck to you. If you fail, well, we'll have to send the security force to the job, and then it could get very messy. Cool. Come now, it's not so grim. I have every expectation you'll succeed, or I wouldn't send you. But it's my responsibility as your commander to plan for every eventuality and not rely on a miraculous savior. Now, about those miners, the two fleets guarding the jump point will aid each other if you engage one when the other is nearby, so it'll be easier to fight if you manage to separate them first. If you can't, it should still be a fight you can win though. Alright. Gotcha. Sick burn. Yeah, right. Before you fly into the sun. But yeah, I don't take just anything I would be able to afford, right? Like this torpedo rack. We got some autocannons, we got some dual machine guns, some iron cannons, you know, we got a hellbore cannon, which is pretty cool. As far as slow-moving plasma charged projectiles, rounds are highly effective versus armor and obliterate any house structure left underneath. We can't afford this though. Picking on miners, yep. What else, right? What else? So, if I'm here, like if I'm in orbit of this bad boy, could I, like, buy illegal weapons right here? No, I can't do it like this. Medium ballistic hardpoints. So that's like machine guns I could slap on there. And some small missiles that I can have there. So, if I go in, do we have any of those missiles? Or, just machine guns that we can have in the front, because we're genuinely lacking a lot in the front. Some annihilator rockets. Where I see, this, yeah, it's a small missile, so I could have this one. First, a spread of unguided rockets that cover a wide arc, typically used to strip away enemy armor when shields are down. Try auto-fitting right now on the ship. Right, so, basically, where is it? Auto-fit. I can strip, auto-fit, there it is. So there's this one. There's this one with some big old guns in the front. And there's this monstrosity. This looks the aesthetically most pleasing to me. Cost for ordnance 0, CR reduction. Okay, it reduces combat readiness by a bit. Market, allow black market purchases, use ordnance from storage, use ordnance from cargo, strip before auto-fitting. Okay, yeah, I mean, yeah. My Space Sim experience says avoid contraband. Space police are jerks. Those which is severely important are the hull features. Right. But, composite armor. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna go with this one then. Having some stuff in the front. I hope there's no mistake. So if one wants to do this, it's gonna take a while, isn't it? Well, it's like refitting, right? It'll take some time. The game wants me to save, okay. Definitely not worrying about that. Yeah, so they're gonna be working on this ship as it's currently not as combat ready. Instantly, by the way, did it? Wait. Oh, I'll look at you. I'll look at you. So there's, well, this is empty, but we have the railguns in the front, I suppose. There's the lasers here and the Vulcan cannon there. We're just missing missiles, basically. Yeah. Yeah, we don't really have anything up there that we can, like, put. Right. I mean, it's fair enough. Hull features and mod list. Let me see. God damn it. Where is it? Suspend, repairs, refit. So, well, you mean like these things? Blast doors 10. Right. Install additional hermetic and heavily reinforced doors at critical junctures. Increases hull integrity. We have reinforced bulkheads, we have hardened subsystems, and we have flux distributors. And composite armor. A D-mod of near-permanent damage suffered by the hull can be removed with a full restoration at a dockyard. Right. Yeah, but do it for your other ships in that pointers left. So I'm to look at them as well, huh? So, very faulty. This one. Very D tier. Very D tier. So, I could just like add those things then, right? Basically. Right. Okay. I'm getting there, guys. I'm getting there. But I assume auto-fitting would be better. Some points which I recommend. I mean, what's like... Why would I not just go ahead and auto-fit? Like, it seems like more convenient. Have you heard of Scavenger SV7? Or at least I think that's what the name is. No, I can't say I did. Can't say I did hear that. So, what do you say? You can recommend, yeah, some with some points, which I recommend. So, right, number of ordnance points required to install the hull mod on the current ship. How many do I have? Where do I see that? Is that it? Do I have the 18 here? Right, auto-fit is good. I go with lasers and do auto-battle. Right. You can do auto-fit. It is more convenient just in case you want to make a custom ship. I don't think I'm just ready. I'm not quite ready yet for, going hard on customization, probably. So heavy blasters, ion cannon, harpoon, and PD laser. I mean, I liked graviton beam. Heavy blaster, pulse laser. So I could have a big old gun in the front there. Pretty much with any of these. The only thing that changes is either that's in the middle or this on the side right now. But I'm gonna go with this one here. Always add blast doors. You just, surprise me, game. Surprise me. There we go. Let's go for those who are not accustomed to building ships. Yeah. Simulating and how good your ship is. I might do that soon, yeah. I might. So those are fine, from what I'm seeing. The Scubby Wobby is also good enough. So basically, if I want to replace this or get something better, I would need to go ahead and like go to a like a dockyard. That's what they're saying. Yeah, a dockyard, which I don't think is, and like they don't seem to be having it here. If I was to auto-fit this bad boy here, to be honestly very little changes. So sure, let's make it intercept. I suppose. At least he has some hardened subsystems. A little game where you send rovers to a mysterious planet to collect stalker artifacts. Then analyze them and hope they don't cause trouble. Right. Yeah, I can't say I've heard of that game yet, no. So yeah, run simulation. I want my ships. What if I was to deploy my guys against the Rift Splitter? Oh right, I can pick the opponents like the Sim Dignity and Paragon Elite Battleship. Or we go with something simpler like a Mizuhame. Whatever that is. Cogens, you know, you gotta have those, right? Sir. Can I get a surprise me balanced option? is that a thing? How about just fuck this one? I guess that one, and give me like give me those two, okay? Cool, deploy. I guess. Wait, what? No, wait. We didn't deploy for everything. We just sent in one. We just sent, oh, my bad. Right. It's not what I wanted to do. I guess I'm running the sim with only one ship. Or I want everyone to be deployed. There we go. Now, did I pick any God damn. Did I pick any hostiles? Autopilot enabled. Okay, I know we haven't repaired you. I am aware. G4 reinforcements, right. It's also good to know. I don't think I've sent in any enemies, did I? Well, how about we go ahead and, like, repair the ships first, right? It's gonna be costly. It's gonna be very costly, actually. As we're refitting here. Yeah, I know I didn't pick enemies, but yeah, no, I'm gonna sit here for a bit. Hope that... hope that it's gonna be a little more repaired. By the time we make another simulation run. Scavenger SV4. Scavenger SV4, okay. I mean, I could look at it. If you want me to. Repairs for simulations. Oh, right, so I can, like, also adjust those. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'm learning. So refit. I want to run the simulation. I want to send in all of my guys, except for the Sabi Wabi. Now, how would I customize the repairs for that stuff? Store the CR and check it out. The combat readiness one, like, oh, wait. How would I do that? Top left. Well, before I do the simulation. hold on. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back for a moment. So, you can customize repairs for simulation. So if I go to the simulation here, so this happens, right? This opens, and again, I'm just take this hammerhead. I want to see how I do against a fellow hammerhead, and say maybe like give it like 2 lashers or something like that. I don't know. There you go, 2 lashers, and I'm gonna set in everything. So the combat readiness top left before simulation button. Right, so it's too late for that already. Shoot. God damn it. So we want like this here to be like basically full, right? For the simulation. So let's say there would be, yeah, let's say you'd be good and you'd be at 70%, right? And then we run the sim. All right, and I guess it only applies for one of the ships in this case. But yeah, I didn't pick the enemy. Guys, don't worry. This time, for sure, I'll make it work, okay? This time I'll do it fine. So, we pick this guy and I say his 2 wolves, right? Alright, cool. We take everyone, we deploy them, and now it's everyone. I want to see how we do against those. There's 2, when you have start with G. Oh, okay. So just reinforce the enemy, basically. So, I see the wolf in the background, that's cool. It's like right next to me there. Gonna wait for everyone to like hop in there. Let's take a look over there, yeah, shall we? Maneuvering jets. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know, top professionalism. It'll happen, okay? No, don't worry. I'm a pro in this game, okay? I'm a galactic god. You know? Yes, surely. Surely I did send in the enemy, right? I'm looking for the enemy, alright? I'm looking. Oh, look. Oh, wow, look, we found the enemy. Guys, we found him. Guys, we did it. We found him. We found the enemy. No, we got opponents. What are you on about? We got him. There's clearly clearly there is, right? Clearly. Like the enemy hammerhead who just probably killed one of my guys. Come on, hammerhead v hammerhead battle. Hey guys, there's two on me. Ah, the shield, the flux. I wasn't looking. No. Tell professionalism. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Easy. I got him. See, it's like I'm winning. Rocket's being OP. Where's the rest of my buddies? I think I just blew up. Yeah, they're just down there and chasing some stuff, probably. It needs some getting used to. Special ability before you. Yeah. Yeah, I did hear it. I heard, like, the funny drill, right? But, it sounds like a drill to me. But yeah, no, yeah, I saw it. It was also 2 against me, but... It's besides the point. I also forgot about venting. This way auto battle. Rockets and lasers. Scubby Wubby. Guys, I want to see what's happening at the bottom. Where's my camera going? Go back down. Cam, I want to see the battle, please. Why are we going up there? Yeah, I'm dead. I get it. But I wanna see what, like, that POV down there. I mean, I know I can check it with tab here. But it's not the same, you know, it's not the same. Full assault, full retreat. Reinforcements with G. I mean, that thing is still there. Bigmo on a ship. Captain. Someone like this guy. It's not how. How would I go ahead and, like, watch their stuff? Show video feed. Okay. How's Scubby Wubby? Scubby Wubby's doing work, alright? Scubby Wubby's doing better than I did. I mean, that hammerhead's still doing very well, gotta be honest. It took some mild damage, that's all. You know, the wolf class right down there. You know, the one and only. The freighter that we start out with, right there. Oh, there where the Scubby Wubby is. Yeah, that's the kite. Fighting this one up there. I don't think I can fast forward the battles, can I? But yeah, basically, if we were up against this here, the way I played it, it wouldn't go well. It wouldn't go well. I mean, they're like doing some work, you know. Combat runners will start to decrease soon. Oh yeah, that's just like a whole thing, isn't it? Yeah, and they're like you know, I'm learning by watching. Learning by watching, right? So basically, I just really did poorly there. So what if we end the simulation, just try it again? You know? Just to get another taste, right? Say I pick this hammerhead and it'll have like 2 attack frigates, right? I'm gonna be there. So I wanna take you all. Okay, everyone, including the civilian ship right there. And for the enemy, again, as I was saying, just these. Okay? That's what we'll have. So, we'll go to the first rally point here. And we'll see the enemy. So, How about you two attack this one? You two attack this one. And you know, which one is it? It's a surprise, the frigate. You know, they can go with me into the big boy. So let's see how we do with some slightly more strategizing, you know? I'm out of range. Why would I do this? Hey, you! No, screw you! God, my flux is going up way faster than his. Yeah, look at it, see? Flux went up the wazoo and now he's shooting rockets because why wouldn't he? That's very fair. Yeah, my shield just isn't as good as this guy's up there. Yeah, it sounds about right. I'm venting. Guys, where'd you go? Yeah, you distract right there. Distract him nice and good. Absolutely dead. No, can't help myself but notice that I'm a little bit of a slowpoke right there. I mean, you know, that's some flux increase on his end. So if I go ahead and advance real quick here. Now, you know, now we got some damage in, at least, you know. Yeah. I suppose, yeah, we just gotta do it something like this, you know. I was doing his ability. Yeah, it's basically play chicken. It's basically what we're doing here. So just make sure that his flux is gonna be way higher than my flux, and then we win. Screw you! It's not even taking damage. It like barely fills the stuff I'm doing to him. My flux. One pile of junk. Yeah. It is the case. Yeah. 1D mod. This is actually very good. Yeah, I can tell. We're getting there. Get hammerheaded. Yeah, but honestly, using the ability is like very important. It seems to me like I almost need to just use my ability if I want to go through a shield. How the rest doing? So I'm hearing a lot of bleeps and bloops. Surely we're doing fine, right? We're winning, right? Right, guys? Guys, we're winning, right? Alright, we also have the AA stuff. And he just uses ability. Okay, I mean, the main thing they wanted to test here is, like, get a feel for, like, all of this here, right? And I think I did accomplish just that. Like, I kinda got a feel for the ship, at the very least, so I would know at least how to somewhat pilot it, while being able to shoot in the rear. Which is very cool, very convenient, very nice. Yep, I get it. I think I got it. Captain, the enemy is weak. Yeah, I got it. Okay, cool. We're getting there. So, you only have railgun? Yeah, I only have that. That and some point defense stuff. Now, our supplies are terrible right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and hopefully buy some more supplies. No, game. Just one by one. Is that all I can afford? No. We can afford up to 2k, which is like this here. That's all I have. That's all I can have. So basically, you guys want me to go up here and attack the fleet, yes? Cool. I mean, we can suspend some repairs. Like, you don't really cost too much. Obviously, it's the hammerhead who costs the most. Well, sucks. Maybe suspend the repairs for now. Like, we can't really afford it that well. Huh? Alright, yeah, we can't afford it right now. Because it's not hammered, it's a mud skipper. It's a big mud skipper, alright? And we'll get rockets eventually. So this is the pirate fleet. The transponder is turned off and oh boy, why am I doing what I'm doing? Fuck you guys! Okay, I see one there. Still hanging out. Where's the like if I do the scan burst, I see them better, don't I? What if I happen to go dark? We know there's 2 ships, but what if only one of them notices me? Like, hey you. Hey you. Would be a shame if you were to notice me. Now wouldn't it? Sure would be a shame. Now, buddy. Oh no. Don't attack my fleet while I'm completely exposed like this. Oh, emergency burning to get to me. Oh no. Where are you going, buddy? Hey, dude, I'm here. Dude, hey. Dude, buddy. Hey, hello? Well, fuck you, I guess. You're starving, Captain. I mean, we're gonna eat some pirates, don't worry. The no supplies message, you know, again, it's no biggie. Just, come on, guys, attack me. Like, don't be cowards about it. Just, hey, Garrett. They always get along pretty well. Right, yeah, guys, yes. Come on in. I guess this is as good as it'll get. I disengage! Perform limited emergency repair. 1 story point, 100% XP. Brings her flagship and a few officers controlling the ship back up to reasonable combat readiness and repairs some hull damage. Hey, I'm up for some STARSECTOR. Hey, buddy, welcome. I think rats are escaping through the escape pods. Imagine! They'll taste you, sir. Time for fun, yeah. Is there any reason I wouldn't repair right now as my main ship is a little... Look, I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. So it's a little healthy. I move into engage. And I want to fight myself. I want to see. I'm gonna send in everyone, even the Scubby Wubby. How are you doing, Baldier? Captain, we're eating metal. Oh, we'll eat metal, alright? Cause they look a lot like scrap to me. So, you guys attack them, alright? There's a lot of them. So, what do we have? We have a, we have this, we have that, we have those, and this. Cerberus, a Venture, a Hound class, and an Enforcer. Gotcha. Now, what does that tell me? Honestly, like basically anything. But, what I know is I'll send every single ship after someone else, right? Scubby Wubby is VIP. It is. It is. Alright, guys. Don't fuck this up. So I assume the biggest and the baddest ship is this one up there. Yep, this one. I'll approach you, alright? I'll approach you slowly. You know, just like the simulations. Except for we didn't simulate with these guys. Yeah, just get someone in range, you know, while being pestered around by those small guys right there. Wubby, no! We lost Wubby? Oh, god damn it. Wubby! Wubby! What would you? I mean, let's assess the situation right there, right? Dude, you're getting... Buddy, you're getting, like, lasered. I don't know how to deal with those small guys, I'll be honest. You make ship and only ram outer ships. I mean, that's a loading path for you. That's what they're all about. Did we just lose? Was that one of ours? Do we know if that was one of our guys? Oh, flux build-up is pretty... How do I deal with those little pesky guys right now? I swear to God. It is funny. Oh, it is. What if I, like, turn my attention to some of the small... What if I clear ads? Hey, you guys doing well? You guys getting there? Many anti-air cannons. But we're not even in air! This is space! No! Dude! We just lost Guy! And I'm about to get absolutely flushed right here. And there it is. Hey, Wolf, please help. I re-engage the shields here. I give him the big old middle finger as I blow him up. And then I vent some of my stress. Scabby wabby. How could I do you so dirty? So who do we have? We have like 3 ships left, don't we? Alright. And there's this guy. Which we can definitely take on right here. Together! Just don't die, please. Seriously, like don't do it. Combat readiness is decreasing soon, I get it, I did it. We're helping, Captain. Yeah, we're getting through him. I'm railgunning. Whether it's actually doing a lot or not, I'm not so sure. But, surely the hull is getting damaged. It's all I have. Oh, well, fuck. Now that is a little awkward, not gonna lie. Did everyone die? Guys? Hello, anyone? All tankers are fun to ram. Don't I like one-shot most stuff? Because of their nature. Man, this is sturdy looking. Like it's sturdy, man. Hey, don't shoot those rockets at me. That's rude. Is this the first mission? That's the first real fight. They do our ships. Hold on. Yeah, there's like basically tutorial. The first real tutorial fight that we have here. And I'm barely scratching this guy right now. Like he's barely. It's not even feeling that I'm actually attacking him right now. You know, it's like, oh yeah, I guess it is a hammerhead, huh? Was engaging with some short distance rockets right there. This is not going anywhere. Hey, anyone else alive? We got this one. We got our rift splitter fighting the big guy. I was like, yes, stupid good armor. Yeah, I can tell, and I don't really have anything to go through that armor. We're like staring each other down and just like, you know, hoping something happens. If only I had lasers or like rockets. Oh, rockets would do it now. Yeah, rockets would do the trick about now, I would guess. I mean, I got like a petite laser, you know? Got like a tiny thing back there. Look, if I had to take a guess on who's gonna win this encounter, I'd say me, longevity-wise. It'll just really take a long while. Yeah, he is venting flux in front of me. Honestly, I get why he's confident, because, like, look at this. Like, this hammerhead's, like, the least scary hammerhead ever. Like, it only has, like, 2 railguns. And, wow, this really isn't going anywhere. Can I just reload real quick? Can I do a mid-battle? Because he got his friend on me now, and now definitely I'll lose. Get us killed! Yeah, I know, right? I mean... Crazy, huh? Now, see, that's a damage number right there. You know, for the fact there are a bunch of miners, they should sure hurt, you know, they got better weapons than we do, guys. I'm gonna accident just reload real quick, you know, surely there's a way we can do this better, you know? Again, Captain, in the end of the tutorial after all. Yeah, I mean... I wanna beat the tutorial, dude, come on, like... Imagine being a captain who's gonna go ahead and say like, oh yeah, you know, I didn't even beat the tutorial. Sir, Yeah, I mean, fuck, we really don't have, like, you know, the best weaponry, for sure. And poor Scabby Wobby, you know. I know, and they're still beating me. Crazy, right? Broken, it's not meant to be this way. Like how what is supposed to be happening then if this isn't how? Captain finally fed us? Yeah, definitely. So I fought him. Controller in the up. Select the ship you will direct. So if I like transfer command to everyone, I want this guy to be the one I control. Does that work? I want this to be the big ship. This is to fetch quests or exploration. I mean, yeah, but the tutorial wants us to do this thing. Right, like that's the only thing we can do. That's the thing. Or smuggler legal weaponry. Or do we just go ahead and say like, yeah, we had enough of the tutorial? I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and try it like one time at least. Everyone go and deploy, okay? Cool. But we're gonna go from the side, okay? We're gonna be stealthy gits. We're gonna be sneaky boys. Yes, let's go there. Oh, well, never mind. There it is. So, what if we just focus the ships? You know, surely if you focus one ship, that'll go better. You know? Surely it will. So I focus this one. Careful, you're being shot! Oh my god, it's dead! It's this guy again! Elite Dance was a stupidly hard tutorial combat. This isn't even elite. Can't even do anything about these guys because I need a anti-air turret in space. Yeah, I mean, no? Like, normally I just go down and be like, ah yes, let's go smuggling time, right? But, yeah, I mean, I want to give it a proper shot at least. Like, it doesn't help the fact that, you know, my ship is, like, barely held together with duct tape and a dream. And, well, why did I do what I just did? Hey. Hey. Oof. Oof. Hey. Oh, shit. Hey, dude. Hey, chill. Yeah, I guess we're starting a new campaign, okay? A proper one without a tutorial. Fuck the tutorial. I hate the tutorial. That's bad. I hate it. It's horrible. There we go. This guy, Twerk. Okay, now this time for real. So. So, guys. I'm gonna go with the same stuff for the start, or normal. Start without a tutorial this time. The captain, I would start with number 3 without tutorial and enjoy not getting bullied by 2 OP pirates. So I want to go with it. I want to start somewhat at the bottom, you know? Little shit, flutters, we managed until we got good turrets, yeah. Okay, welcome to the Star Sector. Your fleet is in the middle of nowhere and critically... Wait, I didn't skip the tutorial, did I? I didn't do that, did I? Yeah, it is the tutorial. New game. We go down and select the one and only character named Torque. We'll continue. Scavenger. I mean, it is a faster start, right? But so is a person in the fringes of the sector, and most of the threats for and defending. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm cool with being like a freighter, you know. Or actually, a small but highly combat capable. I mean, I did like the Hammerhead. I'll be honest, I did like this one. I don't care about the rest. I don't want the rest. I just want the Hammerhead class destroyer. That's all I want. I just want that one. Dream class tanker, level 1 officer. I mean, is that too much? I feel like that's almost too much there. Okay, go again. This guy. Hook. Continue. So you earned 3. Heard what Joe did? No. This is not too much, to be fair. I mean, I do like this one. Like what does the salvage expedition one include? Randomized start. Weaker overall than either one of the faster start options, but roughly in the same category. Leading a salvage expedition or a hammerhead. Random can be anything. Let's go random. Let's go. You know what? Let's go random. Random and normal. Skip it. I'm gonna go with the detection because I think it's cool. I like being less detected. Pure random. This is the real run now, okay? Now it counts. And now we're gonna be nice and random in here. We need a Kenshi worst start. I did the Kenshi worstest start ever. And it was still too easy to me. Jingala! From the hegemony. Okay, let's take a look on where we are here. We got some powers up there. We got a bunch of stuff around here. Alright. Looking good. So we have the Orphan of Earth. Let's see what that is. It looks very tacky. Unstable injector, right? I mean, that's what we got. We got a heavy blaster, a harpoon, iron cannon, IR pulse laser, and PD. Very lasery. Very lasery. We're very high tech. I mean, I can't say if it's high tech, but it's very laser focused. We're lucky, I dare say, right? Yo, we got the freighter still. You know. We got a kite, which looks pretty cool actually. Hammer class torpedo launchers, dual machine guns. A mud skipper. Yo, it's back! The scrubby wubby, it's back, guys. Look, we got it again. And oh, no way, no shot, no shot. So we got ramming maneuvers. If I dare say, Scubby Wubby is back. Isn't this? This is what I think it is, right? It is what I think, right? Yeah, we're definitely not the good guys. Campbell, we're getting more crew. Being a cook and a janitor at one is not a good idea. Alright, noted. But first, you see, we need to name our ships, alright? A strike class. So, we start with the, Surprise. Not a surprise, but Surprise. We got a combat freighter. Anyone want to be the combat freighter? I want to be. You want to be shrunk, but I'm shrunk. I want to have the Surprise. Okay, so we can call it the. How about we don't call them the ISS? What if we get like our own fancy letters at the start? We'll be shrunk. Okay, we call this the serrated orcs. Wait. Call them lad. It's the lads. We're the lads, alright? The Daka. Yeah, the Surprise. So I played like a while ago a game called Pulsar, and our name was called Surprise because we misspelled surprise. So instead of surprise, it was like Surprise. But yeah. Orc SS. Oh, orgs. The orgs. Yeah. Do we just want it to be called serrated or like the whole thing? Because we can go for the whole thing if you want. Ruskin. Alright. Ruskin. There we go. The Orc SS. Now we have a combat freighter of the Orc SS. And not underscore. The orcs. Anyone want to beat this one? Benjamin, do you want to beat this? Ramps up should be the Smasher. The Stomper. If you want to, you can be this one. Oh, if you want to. Major Man. Then we have the... I like the style the game's already putting me towards. You know? And I wanna be the Kite Shuttle. If not, we can give it like... the Orca's Goblin. You know? Scrubby Woppy's gonna stay. Oh, you wanna be the Kite? I can be the Kite. Alright, alright. There we go. So, Scrubby Woppy, we gotta change your, yeah, so I'll change everything then. Scrubby Woppy. The most fearsome Polaris Traveler. Oh no, there's gonna be... Alright, a little shit. Stomper. There we go. It's gonna stomp some people. The Orgasm's war crime. This is gas. Gas crime. There we go. Gas crime's good enough. Actually, I'm just kinda curious. I'm gonna run a simulation, okay? I'm gonna simulate sending in the freighter as well. Okay, I wanna send in everyone. I know the freighter's not meant to be fighting. I'm just still gonna send him in. I'm curious. We'll go up against one hammerhead and his friend. Okay, that's what we'll go up against. I just wanna like get a feeling for it. You know. So there's like the friend. So how about you two? You go there and I. So heavy blaster. We got a harpoon, which is a rocket. Very long range rocket, mind you. Blaster not as long range. Probably some anti-rocket stuff, and same with this thing. Captain setting, our only gas supply is not a good idea. No, it's just a simulation, don't worry. So, oh, I should maybe activate my shield, shouldn't I? That'd be a good idea. Realigning. That's right. Oh shit, I'm fast! That's my ability. My ability is to go fast, boy! What if I like, just like, give him a love tap? Hey! Hey, it's me. I think it was the tanker, if I'm not mistaken, right there. No, I'm fluxing! Okay, that's certainly not the way to play this one. You know, high-tech ship have no armor ever. I noticed. I know. At least this thing is still kicking, you know? Surprisingly. Look at this thing go. Yeah, you know, the tanker's the way to go. They are glass cannon, essentially. Those are rockets when they have shields. Hey, I'm just... I had rockets, you know, the other thing didn't want to shoot, so I shot rockets, you know? I mean, they're doing it! Why is he doing it? Why is he allowed to do it? Right, okay, so... adding simulation, yes. So basically, yeah, I mean, I want to use the rockets when the shields are down. Try commanding the war crime? I could. So rockets are basically when the shield is down, and when the shield is up, I wanna... Don't I wanna use ballistic? Wasn't that like the thing? 100% of the shield's armor and hull. No, I wanna use the lasers. Yeah, I wanna use the lasers pretty much... always. And, yeah, obviously, not against the shields, but against the armor. Okay, yeah, we can run the simulation with this guy against, like, say like, this, okay? We deploy that, and... yeah, we're just going for war crime, right? So he like poops. It's one of his abilities. So like I don't think it's like quite a logic path where I just like go in and just like blow up like this. I mean, did it do damage? How much damage did that do? Can't tell. Let's break the Geneva Convention. I guess it was fine. The other guy? Wait. Oh, I can't see anymore. Shame I can't see how much health he had there. Just like ramming into him with this thing. But yeah, so basically this thing is like very much a glass cannon is what you're saying, yeah? Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. But yeah, let's play the actual game now, yeah? Now we know that we got a basic understanding of it. Your fleet approaches Jangala, initially a center of xenobiological study and tourism exploration, followed by discovery of millions of square kilometers were raised, then covered by plantations tended by massive robotic harvesters. But there's no paradise for humans, requiring biofilter mask and decontamination process for surface visitors. Alright. Well, let's go in the bar, yeah? So down to the main course and quickly find a likely looking establishment. You enter a crowded, well-lit space and take and a rows of taps adoring the wall under bottles from every one of the core worlds. And a few from elsewhere. Merchant captains mingle with off-duty officers at the bar. Served efficiency, okay, but what do we have? So with the tough-looking woman wearing a powered armor outer suit. Or talk to the man from the military offering bounties. I don't feel like I'm ready for bounties yet. Alright, tough-looking woman. So, your best friend is full of boasts and brags. And you're surprised to discover that she is sharper than she looks. As she slips pointed questions about your background and capabilities and braggadocio. Putting on a lower voice but keeping her eyes scanning the room, says, "A level, Captain. You can handle your flux. I respect that. I'm wondering if you want to get in that job with me." She smiles, showing off a full set of titanium teeth. "Wanna know more?" Is she like hitting onto me? Tell me. Falcon class-like cruiser collecting space dust in a light-guarded orbital hangar. I made a plan to jack the ship. My original sponsor it's called Feed, Dirtworm. Like I said, it'd be a waste not to do the job after all the work, yeah? I just don't got any use for a starship. I've got schematics of the hangar, the security codes, and the guard schedule, everything. I haven't come along to the operation, so you know it's on the up and up. My price is 26,000 credits, non-negotiable, and you will need to provide at least 50 marines for this to work cleanly. So... fuck are you on about? So we'll get a Falcon class out of this thing, but I don't even have the money, I don't have the marines. So... it's pretty much be just like browsing and like window shopping here. And this guy wants a bounty. So what's the offering right now? This guy? Or no? I've sort of assignments. Whatever you've got works for me. I can handle more challenging targets. That'll be more manageable. More manageable, you know? Well, there's 15,000 credits and you have 120 days to carry the job out. How about it? 20 light years away. I'm falling off an associate. But okay, but what am I fighting? Like, could you at least tell me, like, when you look? Okay, so this is what we were fighting: a Cerberus class combat fighter, a Wayfarer class, and a kite. Honestly, that sounds manageable. You know? Yeah, sure, why not? Cerberus doesn't sound that bad. Probably the cost-effective balance between cargo capacity and enough combat power. Yeah, it's the combat freighter that I also have, isn't it? Second combat freighter? No, it was a Wayfarer, I'm not sure. But yeah, sure, you know what? Sure, fuck me up, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the bar. See what the market has, right? And what we have. So, you know, that's the official market. That's the military market. And that's the less official market. Stability, of course, is super high, so we don't even bother, honestly, we shouldn't. But I still like to look, you know, at those things every now and then, you know. We have 23,000 credits as well. That's a decent number. But, yeah, I don't care for it. We also have pirates up here. Pirates size 3. Not sure what that's supposed to mean or how bad it is, but hey. We also got the distress call ability. Neutrino detector, which covers a fleet's drive. Fail to access a neutrino detector, allowing detection of human-made artifacts and occasionally fleets at extreme ranges. Okay. This is ranges which the fleet can be detected by 50% and consumes 1 unit of volatiles per day. Okay, well, I'm not gonna touch this. Yeah, introduction pulse if I want someone to just stop chasing me. Scavenge, sustained burn, emergency burn, this, that, and this. Cool, got it. Alright, well, how's a cargo space looking? I mean, surely we have plenty of stuff, right? Okay, I'm gonna sustain my burn. Then again, to be fair, my, there's the galaxy. Isn't the quest out of the star system? Isn't that it? I wanna see the missions that I have. Colonies, no, that's not what I'm looking for. That's the map. Fuel range, exploration, constellations, right, it's not what I care about. I'd like to think it's there. It's like, what, 20 light years away? Do the job, I reckon. It's like a small fleet up there. Now we could always go here and, you know, just kind of like yank the relay, rather, but, yeah, it's probably not the best idea, right? What? They want me to survey a barren, bombarded world. Is that it? You don't see me. Fuck you. Fuck you, pirates. Yeah, I know you're there. Intel / missions. Alright, we have intel, and then we have missions that are somewhere. Chaotic fleet. So that's this. Name, type, size, class, hazard, factors, intel itself. Alright, this here, yeah. Yeah, survey, smuggler. That's the guy we need to kill, right? Or is it not? No. No, that's not it. Top left, intel. Yeah. Yeah, like this tab. Reward 120 days to complete. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one. So, analyze, that's not the one. We don't analyze stuff, we kill people, right? That's definitely not 20 light years away. Surely that is more. Well, maybe, you know, whatever. Menu under the map. Oh, that's more like it. Yeah, that's more like it. Yeah, it's just a little further away. Yeah. Okay, thank you, buddy. Thank you, Pazzy. Pazzy cars. Alright. Yeah, you know, we did a tutorial until a certain point and we stopped. Because combat encounter we weren't equipped and it didn't go well. So basically, he wants me to go up here. Bro, Captain, we might face guards. Yeah, we might. The fleet itself, you know, doesn't seem that bad. You know? Per se. Yeah, that's a few more people that I'd like to deal with here. What was it? Introduction pools, slowing people down, right? I disengage. The enemy fleet pursues your forces. I disengage harder. Wait, I don't want to fight him. Hold on. Yeah, that won't go well. I don't know if I'm safe. I got caught with my pants down. You see? Why are there so many guys right behind us? Actually. Huh. There's a short run. Yep. Yep. No, not this guy. Don't shoot him. Stop it. Wait, God, I gotta get used to driving this thing to begin with as well. Oh, does he? Get out of the way, Scrubby Wubby! No, he does have shields. Scrubby! Yeah, well, I mean... Yeah, you know, it was nice while it lasted. I'm gonna be honest. You know, it was pretty nice. It was very cool. Not gonna lie. Like, it had promise. It had some style. But, you know, how about we don't mess this up? Oh, yeah, we're dead. We just died there. There's a lot of pirates. It's fine, yeah, I get it, I'm dead, I get it, I get it. Exit the campaign real quick. So that's how you don't play the game. Yeah, I don't think I saved it at all, did I? Month 3, yeah, that's all the tutorial stuff. Yeah, well, there's a big yikes to me. Big yikes, you guys, big yikes! Alright, well, this time we'll do better. For sure. For sure, you guys. 100% for sure. Surprise me. Yeah, it was a big yikes run. Skip it. Skip the tutorial, I'm fine. And we're gonna go with this because I like to be stealthy. I like to be stealthy, see what just happened. There's a pilot. These small shits are too quick. Yeah, I just went in with the random start. And I'll do it again. So, what do we have? What do we have? So, apparently I had a pretty good ship last time. Well, let's see if it still holds true. Literally seems the same to me. It is, because it is, yeah. We got this again. Yeah. So, orcs. You know, we got the orcs. There we go. Gremlin face ship, try it out. Yeah, we got a bunch of different things this time around. We got a lasher. We got another kite. The gremlin, you know, there's a little gremlin down there. Light mortars. Just being rockets. All about rockets, basically, this guy, huh? And a standard salvage rig to salvage things with. Doesn't fight. At all. But it's there. Going to see what happens. I mean, we can run a sim. Just like the gremlin. By himself. Against like... I don't fucking care. Like maybe... a mud skipper. So what, like... he shoots rockets. Sure does. Okay, he does that stuff. Oh yeah, right, it's the face boy. Yeah, so instead of like having a shield, he just like changes dimensions basically, yeah? Can't hit me. Sorry, I'm like in a different, entirely different existence right there. Well, you're lucky I have to reload right there. Fuck you. Next try. Try it again, watch out. Nope. Man, this is such a troll ship, I swear. Just troll people with it. Nope. So you are out. Okay, that's fair. So basically, though, but, nope. Gotta try harder than this, buddy. Gotta try harder. Nope. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, I like this part. Where it tries to shoot me, and I'm like, nope. Didn't even hit. Didn't even aim properly, this one. Yes, it should be. Peekaboo, peekaboo, yeah. I'm here. And then I'm not. And then I am again. And then... and then I'm not. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I can see how the bigger ones would be even cooler. Yeah. It's pretty cool. But yeah, let's get on to naming once more. Who wants to be the lasher of the orcs? The good old orcs ship. Any volunteers? Or gremlin? Does anyone want to be the gremlin? For example, like the gremlin is pretty cool. Yeah. Again, I can imagine how the big boys could be exquisite, you know. But yeah, Lasher. Any volunteers for the Lasher? It seems like. I mean, what do we have? Some rockets, assault guns, the usual stuff. Light machine gun in the front, some light machine guns in the back. Yeah, just a small combat frigate. If not, we can go ahead and call like the lad, you know. And on our rift want to be this one. So we'll be just the orcs. There we go. You know, then there's like, you know, this thing, right? Just, tactical nuke Reaper incoming! And we'll call this the scrapper. 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 There we go. You wanna be the face striker frigate here. The gremlin. Okay, Sans, you wanna be this one. Or does anyone else wanna be the gremlin? Gremlin's pretty cool, I like him. It's gonna be it's gonna manage those missiles. But it's pretty cool. I like it, it's pretty cool. Right. Yeah. It's like what else do we have? Delicate machinery, phase field, which is like, you know, the cool thing. And a faulty power grid. Reaper torpedo equal nukes. We only have hammer class torpedoes, sadly. Not quite Reapers, but it's getting there, you know. It's getting there, you know. Right? It's almost right. But yeah, any volunteers for this ship? We're just gonna one-shot most ships. That's so. Interesting. Interesting. I take it with no bidder for the Gremlin face ship. Yes. Name the ship Sneaky Goblin. Well, I could name it Sneaky Git. There we go. Alright, let's check this place out. No, we'll take a look at it. Hey. No, maybe not. Go to the dark side bar. Find the flashily dressed woman. Sneaky peeky. I'm celebrating things close. A new French lifts her drink and turns drink. She tells me, she says, lowering her voice, I know the location of a Cobra Wing blueprint, and so could you for the price of 25,000 credits. Just need to hop over with your fleet and take it. I'd go myself, but I have too much love for civilization. She taps her empty drink, looking for the bartender. Interested? But she wants me to pay, so I'm gonna walk away. Sneaky peeky and book and bomb. Let's consider military options. Let's see what we got in the market today. The good market, of course. Yeah, I mean, we don't have freighters, do we? Like, what's my cargo looking like? It's full, first of all. So we couldn't even get any more. Fuel is the only thing we could get more. The fleet market? I suppose we can do that, yeah. There's dockside comlink, military options, repair ships at the dockyard. They have the military here. What's the fleet market? That's not it, is it? Yeah, they do sell weapons, they do sell blueprints for various things. Fleet then buy. Well, I mean like an actual fleet. You gotta walk me through this a little. Like the fleet market. Like their actual ships they're patrolling. Yeah, those just seem like detachment patrols, fast picket, and the station. I mean, does the station have anything else than the planet? The planet's like free, it's just fleet bottom and okay. Let's check it out. Straight higher, and at the bottom you say lead. Oh, right here you mean. Alright, didn't even notice it's a thing. Right, yeah. So those are my things right now that we have. And we can buy we can buy Prometheus. Well, we can't buy it, but like they would offer it. There's some big ships. Interesting. And the black market has some tiny ones, you know. Press to or buy. Yeah. A light destroyer, missile cruiser. I mean, it's all too expensive, obviously. Except for the Buffalo, but the Buffalo is shit apparently. So I'm not gonna be bothering about the Buffalo. And you know, then the big ones here. First of all, we can't get them because we're not that friendly to them. So it doesn't even matter. We're terrorists, right? I know, right? But yeah, I don't think we'll be getting anything. Like, there's a kite. Which is like the most likely thing I would get. But also not really. This is a lasher. It's already like another kite that's also cheaper. But I would need another gremlin. Which would be very interesting. Yeah, you know, just browsing the store. Right here. But I don't think they have anything that'll interest me. But what if we go to the Pirates again? But what if? Well, first of all, I'm gonna save my game so I actually save what we have here. You know, for one. Now, let's see. Right. Pirates are fun. Yeah, pirates are fun. I do agree that pirates are fun. You know, like, if we manage to get to the station without being, like, you know, blown up in time, like, right away, then it's cool, you know, it's cool. They're cool dudes. They're chill. Checking E and how different the faction are. So we have currently, so this is where the hegemony is. Independence. We got some of the church, somewhere. We got terrorists in Lilith. We got these guys probably somewhere. And those two are just hang out down there and abandon. Even like this, you mean the relations, right. Obviously, not surprised we're hostile to the Ludic Path and the Pirates. Try Tachyon and the Persian League as well. Didn't expect. Illegal commodities. You know, that's the church, right? But like the Path, you know, those guys. Those guys are like the ones that have the funny ship. Obviously, again, not surprised they're hostile towards me. Like to anyone else. Persian League officials for good or ill. Yeah, those guys. AI cores. Try Tachyon, which are all about AI cores, aren't they? They're independents. They just can exist, and you know, pirates. Just pirates. They consider luxury goods illegal. Yeah, I mean, obviously. who wants to have a good life, right? But yeah, pretty much everyone. Try Tachyon not so much, considers drugs illegal. And then there's pirates, but hey. They just don't care. They're pirates after all. Also, like when you go slightly slower in this game, you do like hear the music slightly dampered, you know? Yeah, we'll turn this thing off real quick, you know? Yeah, we'll just blend into the asteroid belt right here. Like it's absolutely nothing. Yeah, we're gonna be like a honorable pirate, you know? We're just gonna like take from the rich and give to the poor. So what if we go dark? You know, we're gonna be a little dark back here. Just gonna like go to the pirate coast right there. And then be like, oh no. There's a contact. They don't see me though. Surely they don't. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sitting here, I'm already trading. I'm gonna go to their bar. Yeah, that's a bar, right? Tough looking man wearing a powered armor suit. Under armor suit. Yeah. You tell me. Do you also have titanium teeth? Yes, you do. My price is 10,000 credits, so negotiable between 20 marines. And I would get this thing. A custom combat freighter. For the powers, it seems. Take from the rich and poor and give it to yourself. Now that is the idea right there. Could I even agree? You have 20,000 credits and you would like 10,000, but I don't have the marines. So I'm not gonna be doing it, of course. Yeah, it's a crappy ship. I mean, it's a pirate ship, what do you expect? I say getting beaten up by pirates not too long ago. But let's see what they have, right? What would they sell me? They got an Enforcer Destroyer, they got you know, the tanker. They got a cruiser, a Eradicator. How fast. Plus shielded cargo. Alright. Well, that's the one they were offering for that marine quest. D-mods. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Number of D-mods this ship has, yeah. Yep. If anything, I'm interested into this one, you know, big old ship. Right here. Look at this. I mean, yes, it looks trashy. But like... surely it's like the best one out of all of them. Yeah, I mean, I could only buy some low tier ones, and even then... it's not worth it. They monitor the market for prices. It's also a thing, isn't it, huh? But yeah, I'm not gonna be buying anything from them either. Cause they're better options. Yeah, let me go back to the market again. Stability 0 access. What do you mean by that? High accessibility to be able to import and export more goods. You can claim a greater market share for any commodities. It reduces in exports. Accessibility 22% and this stuff, defenses, you know, all that stuff, right? If I was to get marines now, I could totally, you know, do that mission, but yeah, it's good. How expensive are they? 300 per unit? Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I don't need it. I'm fine. Don't need them. Hammerhead. Those heavy machine gun. And then sounds good. Good against shields, for sure. But what I think we need to do is just gonna leave. just gonna fly away there, so those pirates won't bother me. Yeah. So basically, I don't see anything cool in the system, right? And the French jump points are effectively what I need to move on to a different place. So again, I'm just gonna assume there's not gonna be too much. There's a abandoned terraforming station, that's about it. There's an ice giant, which doesn't seem to have too much. I might just go scrap some stuff. So what is your goal? Become king of the universe. Pirate king, of course, they call me. Yeah, no, I definitely want to be... I want to get the authentic experience, right? And with authentic, obviously, that can only mean, you know, smuggle and pirate, plunder. You know, get all the goods, all of it. You know, like World of Rogue said earlier, like take from the rich and the poor and just give it to yourself. Just like that. Nah, I gotta agree with that mindset, personally. But, no, for now we'll probably just go ahead and scavenge, if we can scavenge in this. Never mind, those are asteroids. Can't scavenge asteroids, oh, can I? I take that's the same there. Seems like it. But yeah, like, if I go into the jump point, it's just gonna, like, throw me into some random place of space, won't it? Oh. Oops. Oh, my bad. Think there's anything good here? Or is it just like the gate that just kind of exists? Is there anything I can do with the gate? Fight for the gate. Yeah, cool. I flew through it. Now I can say I did it. And if I burst my sensors, there's nothing. Okay. Wages are fine. Sure, whatever. I don't expect to have like a big star right away. So, right, sector. So those are the core worlds, and everything else is like outside. So what we basically have is the hegemony being everywhere. We have pirates and Synedrian be there. Bunch of hegemony. Some pirates. Tritachyon. Ludic path. So you don't steal from average wage people. Yeah, I do. I'll steal from anyone. Moral? I don't know what you mean. Moral. What even is a moral compass, really? Who cares for that? So... right. Okay, so let me just take a gander all the systems here, right? Because... So I'm curious. So... if I am to do quests for a faction, say like pirates or the terrorists from the Ludic Path, if I do missions from them, they're gonna like me more, right? And once they like me enough, they actually won't attack me on sight. Is that... am I correct in that assumption? Like, I assume like pirates are like over-encompassing like faction overall anyway, so if I'm like buddy-buddy with pirates, they're not gonna be like, hey, fuck you, die. They will love you and your pirate ways, right? So you can befriend pirates. It's just like a little rough at first. They'll supply you with terrorism. Okay. You go for traders. They liked. For traders, they are liked by everyone. Interesting. Drug cartel. I'd be done to make a drug cartel, you know. So basically, Tritachyon and pirates are here. There's unexplored. There's the Ludic Church, and the path is right next to them. Baron bombarded world. I wonder what happened. I wonder what happened to the world. I can't help myself but wonder. Those are weak and has weak guns. I see. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, pirates are mostly, Blue guys has the best guns. Yeah, the Tritachyon guys. Right, but yeah, I'm not here to min-max right away, at least. I mean, my next one's probably gonna be not the high-techiest anyways. And the Dictad water world. There's a lot of worlds here. And there's Nokia, who's independent. What if we go for this place, the Red Giant? Sure, you know what? Yeah, it's a big old red giant there. Going to Asconia. Where the hell do I look at it again? Not the constellation. My bad. Sector. Asconia. Yeah, Asconia. That's the one I was thinking of. Because there's a bunch of worlds. There's pirates. You know, I like pirates now. Officially. I support pirates. Just go there right now, Captain. Just gotta go for the simmering, this little... Is that it? Is that little fat? Okay, we're gonna go into hyperspace. Now that's gonna, like, consume the wacky fuel, right? Subsonic from hyperspace, use fuel in proportion to the distance traveled. Please run out of fuel, drift towards the nearest star system and may become stranded there. And we wanna go up. Is this the one? It's not the one. Is this the one? This up there? And hyperspace is wild. You're power now, Harry. The fleet is running low on fuel. Surely, Surely I'll make it there in time, right? No. There's a dark star. Hey guys, maybe I should have like bought some fuel before I went into hyperspace, you know? What a wacky looking gas giant. Captain, we're flying into a star. It's fine, there's a gas giant. I'm gonna survey it now. Just fucking leave it, dude. There's a fucking gas giant. What do you want to survey in there? Huh? What was that sound? I'm getting paid? Who pays me? Who in their right mind pays me? Just cry for help? Oh yeah, that's a thing, huh? Someone please. Please. Makeshift sensor array by the powers. I have monthly wages. Who pays me? It's like, who would do that? And, you know, it's a sensor array from the pirates. I mean, surely, you know, surely. Surely. So I can hack it. False reading, so I can take control. I'll just salvage it. Your university is paying you? Damn. Go to character screen to see it. No fuel. I was hoping we'd get some fuel from taking from the pirates, you know. Now I took something that's a little too heavy there, which also would be bad. Put the metals away. Just take some metals. Take like dustmen. Take 20. Surely the pirates will notice. Huh? Tritachyon? You're cool, right? Hey, you guys happen to have fuel? Guys? Wormhole point, ship will rescue you. Damn, cyborgs. It does not appear to be certain of your identity. Any hostiles will have reduced impact on your reputation. Accept common request. Hey. Must be a relief to be so instead of some pirates, eh? What is you needed? Fuel. Fuel. Thank you. Thank him professionally, but offer him no payment. If you could afford to pay your own way, you probably wouldn't be in a situation in the first place. Now, yeah. Bye. Thanks, Spot. Thanks. Bye. See ya. I mean, I definitely would have the money, but, you know, just be honest here. Who pays 20k? Hyperspace Storm. No, do avoid the storms. Oh, cool. 34 fuel. I mean, it's Tritachyon. 1 fuel is 10 credits. I mean, yeah, but like, it's Tritachyon, right? So which one is it? That's the one we want, yeah? Good old Asconia here. Hello? Zone point. Jump to Asconia. Want the transponder on? Yeah, sure. We can go with the transponder. If it's turning low on supplies. Yeah, just get away from that big old, you know, red giant. So, say, what can I say except, you are welcome. Yeah. It's like, hey man, thank you, thank you, buddy. You know, it's I appreciate it a lot. So, what's the button again here? The intel. Is it intel? No. Yes? No. Planets? No. Shit. Which one was it again? Where I can see the main world. Which is Voltron, yeah. It's serrated point and out as well, yeah. Alright. Yeah, we'll be going to that place. Gonna go in. That is definitely not pirates that we just came across right there. Hello, what's up? I see some green guys right there. They're from the church, right? Yeah. Because like anything else, surely. There's a convoy. I mean, they're here. I mean, Why don't we just go to the world right here? Yeah, the church guys. No, not to confuse with the guys from the path. Who are, who may be a little more hostile in nature. The world's battered crust of cyclopean debris crisscrossed by kilometers deep pits and chasm is bombarded with intense radiation on the day side. So inhabitants and industrial facilities must be built deeper beneath the surface. The population of Synedria is concentrated in a handful of hive cities, where living conditions for most are poor and civil law harsh. Okay. Yeah, church guys are friends with the path, yeah. Let's go visit the bar. Livingstone's propaganda broadcasts of the throughway behind off-duty laborers drinking away their ration credits. Beautiful at benches set beneath decked insignia. Approach the spacer and offer to buy him something more palatable. Nah. Make eye contact with the pather and walk out into the back alley. Find out what the rockish man at the outfit bar is up to. Pepper Tattoos is staring at you from across the bar with desperate gleam in her eyes. That's Nazubi flexing at me already, huh? I know who you are, she says. I need your help. You find out what I've done. Well, just to say, my future with the path is likely to be a short one. So how about this? You arrange a new identity for me and I tell you where the base supplying the path for cells at the colony is located. You estimate that doing as she asks will run about 10,000 credits. You have 34,000. Lady, there's a lot you're asking me right now. Slow down from... Who even am I, lady? Who am I actually? You might know more about me than I know about me. All I know is I want to be a pirate, but don't tell anyone, okay? Offer her to join your fleet instead. Story point, we don't have that. Who am I? I suffer space amnesia. Who am I? To our church. We can't destroy your ships if you don't. Yeah, so, crew. Who is our captain? Who am I? You're just here for the comms. Dear crew, who the hell am I even? Like, why does she know who I am, but I don't really know who I am? Who is she? Well, why did you even allow him to hop aboard? Who is this guy? Why is he here? Why do we listen to him? So, so what basically... Well, what is she asking here? My future the path is like, how about this? You arrange a new identity for me, and I tell you where the base supplying the pather cells at this colony is located. So she's from the path, kinda. She was a new identity. And I'll be running 10,000 credits. Why? Why would I do this? Yeah, like, why would I do this? Why do we even follow him? Yeah, I don't see the benefit on my end. Like, I give her a new identity and then what? Like, I know the cells, the supplier. Can I take him on? Probably not. Captain of our fleet. Yeah, how did you do it? You just handle your own problem. What about the spacer? Approach the spacer offer to buy him something more palatable. Keep the drinks flowing and mostly just letting the spacer unburden himself. Pirate base discovered. Cool. And Rekish man, who's also the same guy I just gave a drink to. Once as you approach, you want to... You want in on the business, that's right. You says amused by your advocacy. Let me give you a job. So easy that any red-addled spacer could manage it, but... He shrugs regretfully. It's a real shame how many of them just can't follow instructions and then end up getting tossed out in airlock. He laughs like this is a good joke. Deliver the item to the specified location in the Anglo system, 16 light years away. He flips a tripod out in his coat. His display shows the scratched golden ring. This is it. The reward is 74,000 credits. They'll be seen making the drop. Don't tell anyone about it. Yes! Easy money. Easy money. It's easy money right there. Hell yeah. Yeah, and this guy just gives the same info for our drink, yeah. What do you have? No, sorry. Wrong one. Curiosity got the better of me. What do you happen to be selling? Tankers? Big tankers too. Big tankers. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Honestly. Not a gremlin. You know? Oh no, I gotta buy fuel. I gotta buy fuel. I'm just looking at ships though. Yeah. But yeah, I gotta buy fuel is the thing. But regardless, it'll be a net bonus for me anyways. But how much for the black market fuel, you know? 21 per unit. 21 per unit minus the tariff. I guess, like... it's just not profitable if I were to do it from here. Powered activity? I wonder. Crazy, right? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, the tariffs, see that? If I were to buy the whole thing, the tariffs, how much they would, like, cut into my pockets there. Yeah, blackjack fellow crewman. Oh, yeah, we're gonna get some good stuff, right? Hey, don't mind me, I'm just vibing here, alright? I'm just hanging out, I'm just going dark. And I may or may not, wait, did I have this on? Wait, now it's on. Wait, it was off the entire time. Yes. I get it, I get it. What if, no, if they search me, you know, just whatever, like, who cares? Yeah, I'll comply. You know, for the cargo scan to finish. Yeah, I mean, you won't find anything. You won't find anything. Won't go off so easily. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. It's just because my transponder wasn't on. Whatever. It's just dark, man. I'm just going dark, lady! I'm just going dark! My transponder was on! Okay. No, this is fighting me. Okay, oops, that's my bad. Hey, lady, look, listen, lady, this is my bad. I didn't want to do this. Lady, look, sorry, I happened to press the button by accident, lady. I happened to press the button on accident. So don't kill me. Can I oh. Can I, like, full retreat this? And alright, retreating will be a retreat order. Not able to... just retreat. Can we, like, go ahead and retreat right there? Guys, don't die, please. You violated the law. Apparently I did. Like, very badly. Yeah, you guys just like, run. Just escape, please. Like, faster. I know what those blips are, but just don't explode. And I'll be happy for that. Aw, they gave it for my scavenger, dude. That's really not cool right now. Yeah, just like, leave. Just leave. Surely this will be fine. Surely it will. I know. I mean, some ships are gonna make it out of there. Oh, like this guy, look at him. Look at him go. There's a trooper. There's a trooper right there. You know, he made it. This ship I'm not so sure about, though. You know? Gremlin has a realistic chance. You know? We've lost 2 ships? Ah, it's fine, it's fine. I don't like those guys anyways. It's fine. You know, there's like a thing. You know? That I need to remember. It's called save frequently in this game. You know? No, well, they got a gremlin just now, huh? Yeah, no, you know, I should have saved. I should have saved, you know? This is what I'm getting. For not saving. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Look, we made it out of there. It's easy. The deck that is now at war with me. Let's... Okay, guys, fuck you, first of all. Okay, fuck you. One. Second, let's see where my last game is that I... What is the last one? Which one is it? Is this the one? Is this the one? I think this is the one. Yeah? Yeah, I'm just gonna reload this. Which was, mind you, all the way back here. A 5-day 10. I mean, you're sure that's not a tutorial? No, this must have been a tutorial here. If you'll this time... Oh yeah, don't worry, I will. Consider my military options! Yeah, just because I want to, like, less legally obtain fuel, you know? I just want to get a cheap fuel. But we're like, hey. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you. Yeah, so the plan is the same, okay? Execution's gonna be better, though. So don't worry, we're gonna buy fuel from the pirates, because I want to support my boys, you know, my homies. Just gonna do that. We'll run dark. If I buy fuel, I'll buy fuel from you, you know? At the very least. If anything, right? If anything. Yeah, give me those 24 fuel. I had a dream where all our fleet was slaughtered. Yeah, right. As if that'll happen. Sure. Okay, yeah, confirm. Buying the you absolute scumbags. I'll buy more fuel. Without tariffs now. That'll show them. Actually, remove some of it. Now we'll be good. Now we'll be absolutely stellar. Yeah, just be... and turn on the transponder, right. And next thing you say, you don't even know who I am. Like, don't be silly, dude. Like, as if that would happen. Now, we're gonna go to the pirate bar, alright? And see what the rankage woman at the end of the table is up to. Deliver the items, specified location on Airbus system 18 light years away. Gives me 70k. Don't tell you what. Yeah. Easy. Easy clap. You still know who you are? What do you mean you don't know? It's me, Twarp. I'm your captain. You know, like one of the only orcs in this galaxy, dude. Hello? Yes, so, Intel, and then we go missions. This here. That's 18 light years away? It feels like more. Really? That's quite a tragedy. Captain, we got to, Vulture. We will meet gold. Alright, but we have the delivery mission. Wait, that's not the delivery mission. Gotta go to Cerberus, alright? We're going to Cerberus, the Red Giant. It's fairly close by. So don't worry about it. Don't worry too much. Cadet, do you think that a spy is following us? Perhaps we can lose him inside the asteroid field. Hey, fuck you. Yeah, no one's as stealthy as my gang here. Alright. Actually, there's one closer to us, so we might just go and do this here instead. Go for there. Alright guys, don't forget to turn on your transponders, you know, or else it may have some, you know, some rather severe consequences for us. Now, do they really think I'll let them? Can I just, like, do the pulse? Nope. I can't. Power Raiders, what do you guys want? They have a strike, just like I do. For our destination, really? I thought we're like full on fuel. Right. They got a they're just mimicking me. Gremlin, Strike. Kite. 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 Blaster. Kite. Technically a scrapper. Okay, we can buy cheap fuel and water, and, but we're at maximum fuel capacity. We can't have more fuel. We're all out of fuel. There's pirate raiders behind us right now. Right, I mean, do you think I can disengage? If your fleet hasn't taken hostile actions, disengage can fall damaging any pursuing ships will do the least damage. You're standing. Okay. We'll be able to conclude and salvage. As the enemy remains in control. Okay, attempting to retreat from battle, opposing fleet may pursue and force battle and may let you go. There's fuel ships we can buy for cheap. Right. Jackson blood wine. Transfer of your goods, or you'll be taking a very long walk out of the airlock. I've claimed your ship. Guys, it's not too friendly. He doesn't have the worst ships. I mean, the best ships, rather. Lots of D stuff. I think we can fight him. I don't know. I think we can fight him. Select the ship you will directly control in the upcoming engagement. Yeah, I want to select my ship. I want to select it. Continue. I guess you can select which ship to deploy at the beginning. Okay, I'm just gonna deploy all of them, except for the scavenger. Doesn't really fight. And yeah. So my guy's moving in. The rest being controlled, right? Right, there's the enemy. So remember, guys, save our rockets for later. Once this guy happens to be without shield. Come on, buddy. I can flux the shit out of you. You and your friend both. We're gonna get fluxed out of here. I do more damage than you. Screw you. Oh no. Oh, guys, help, please. Someone. Ah. Wow, it's so. I cringe. I cringe at it. I'm cringing right now. I'm cringing. I'm absolutely cringing. How could this happen? How could something like that happen? How could something like that happen right there? I was like winning, and I was. Oh man. Please nerf. Oh god, I just suck at the game for now. Well. Yeah, no, Wow. This should have been a 1. Like, we should have won this. For sure. They killed us, Captain. Yes. Yeah, they sure did, huh? At least tell me you're gonna win this engagement, right? Yeah, no, it's... What a poor guy. He has to deal with, like, everyone now. Doesn't even have shields. He's absolutely getting shredded here. I like phase ships, you know. I like phase ships. But, you know. Alright, how about we do that actually canonical proper real run? You know what I'm saying? You know, like they're real. Those are all simulations. Okay, well, all of these were simulations right here. All of them. Every single one simulated. All simulations. Get it? But now, after all the simulations, we feel ready to go into the real space, and then with our freelance random crew on normal, we're gonna skip the tutorials and see what'll happen, you know? And yeah, it'll be good. Yeah, it was just simulations. It was just simulations, you know? Just some good old simulation. I don't suck at the game. The game just sucks itself, you know? That doesn't even make sense. So we got, you know, as per simulation, We got a attack destroyer here, the Shrike again. Obviously it is cannon. Shrike is cannon. With the skill which boosts traveling speed. I mean, I do kind of like the stealthy one there. All those D-mods. I guess so, huh? Multi-power grid. The ranged life support, the ranged engines. Which we can't fix at a place. We got a scrapper as well. So we got a wolf, a lasher, an enforcer, and a shrike here. That's what we have. That's fair. So we go here and hopefully we can address those D-mods in this case. Why can I not do this? Your fleet does not require any repairs. I mean... How did they say I would need to do this here? This D-mod, a result of new permanent damage suffering by the hull, can only be removed with a full restoration at a dockyard. Okay. Well, some of those I need to restore. Is it a Reaper? Well, what do you mean? Harpoon. Arbalest, heavy mortar. So some big guns. Salamanders. You know, we get those. We get a mining blaster. And breaches and more lasers and, you know, this thing. Sabbats. But yeah, no Reapers. I don't think so. Shop of any planet. Right, so I go here, I go there, I dismiss. I go to fleet, I assume. Sell, refit, suspend repairs. Mothball, whatever that means. Scuttle, and... what is it? Assume repairs. Okay. 2 Reapers. Which one? I looked at them and I didn't see them. Like, the Enforcer. I take it. Miss on the biggest ship. Right. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So, yeah, go to ship and then refit store. I've also got 2 Reapers. Damn. Yes, so we are refitting stuff. So, can I, like, get rid of some of those things? I want to restore it. Mods for the cost of a lot. You only have not a lot. We're actually kind of poor this time around. Where does he have his Reapers? Are those the Reapers? Heavy mortars? Harpoons? Huh. But yeah, oh, there they are, right. A single unguided torpedo of devastating yield with a powerful onboard engine. Yes. Those things are necessary. They add flavor to your fleet. Like, so you sell your ships from factory. Yeah, try simulation with them. Okay. I'll try. I'll try it against Hammerhead. Okay. So... there is harpoons, reapers, so explosive, these, and the mortars. I take the mortars, yeah, they have auto fire, so you just shoot when you're nearby. And the harpoons do reload. I know the reaper most likely won't reload, but like the harpoons will, right? I take it. Oh shit, it's like right there. Okay, so do you want me to just shoot him, like right now? Or do you want me to take down the shield first? I don't know what, screw it. That's a big bulk of damage, yeah. I mean, obviously it would be even more if it, you know, if it was to, you know, hit it without the shield on, of course, you know. You don't think you can break yourself with this? Yeah, it didn't seem like with the Reaper. Yeah. Okay, let's take them out first then. Those shields. No, don't have rockets. I mean, just for the simulation, yeah. A simulation I can easily restart. Indeed. And again, I don't take those reload as well, right? So like, how does this thing actually fight? I was just going. Oh my god, it's just going. I was just leaving. I was just going. Okay. Wacky ability right there. Takes a while to turn, though. I mean, he only has his, like, onboard autocannons there, and... Are his engines disabled? Yeah. There's his onboard autocannons and, like... his stuff right here. Too fast, boy! Yeah, sure was. I mean, I can annoy you a little, you know? At least the thing is pretty bulky, you know? At least I can tell that. Okay, chill, buddy. Chill, buddy. Let me get away real quick, okay? Here, play with this, okay? Play with that one. I'm gonna vent. I'm venting right now. No. There you go. You know, play with that thing. Play with it. I'm venting. Fast, but yeah, just way too fast, this ship. Yeah, it's... I didn't expect to see that as the, alternative fire. What if I charge him, though? But what if I go right for his face, you know? And then, like, miss him? Yeah, it's a ship where you need to be, like, very close by, huh? Oh, he overloaded me. Well, that's a yikes. Come on, get a stuff back. Come on. Don't be shy. Please. I'm gonna vent a little. Yeah, I'm venting, just like he is. But, like, what if I was to ram him, you know? Oh, no, it's doing the thing. The brick can take some hit. Oh, yeah, this thing takes hits, alright? This is a tanky ship, I gotta give it that much. And place Reapers on a kite so it can flank shielded parts on the big ship. Risky but sweet. Certainly interesting. Accelerated auto feeder. Get out of there, Stalker! No! I gotta get better at my flux management. 2 heads out for Reapers. I mean, right now it's my whole flux that I can't manage properly, and I'm done. Okay, let's restart the simulation. Maybe... Well, what's a good thing to test it on, then? What's like a go one? What if we find another brick? You know, like a fellow brick? Heavy assault cruiser, actually that doesn't sound like a fellow brick. Strike destroyer, that's a lot of red rockets I see on that thing. Like, what ship do you think would be adequate? There's more hammerheads. Right there. Yeah, that's a fellow enforcer right there. You know? We can actually tank him. We can also try another hammerhead. It's a balanced destroyer, you know? So surely that'll go well. Gonna turn on my shield there. Yep. It's 12 o'clock. It's where the enemy be. It's right there. It's like... sitting there and staring me down. And it's opening with his very, very damaging ability. Making me vent right away. That, you know, that is very inconvenient. Well, my shield is back up. What if I... Okay, dude, this ability is so annoying. Stop it! It's fucking me up. If he shoots me with rockets like this right now, I'm screwed. God damn! I like the other hammerhead more. Look, yes, simulations, you know, we run these simulations, you know? Yeah, but I think we should give up. But I wanna see it, I wanna see it, I wanna see it blow up. Just one more time, okay? We're not fair to fight a hammerhead. It's not wrong, I just wanna get off the missile. Just like... some harassment shots right there, you know, with those missiles that I that I don't care as much about. And I'm like, hey. And I approach him. Oh, I approach him, alright? I like almost ram him. Fuck you! Fuck you! Yeah, I can see the beauty in it. Yeah, yeah. Trying out starter free, it has the best ship for new captain. Speaking of who's his fellow captain. Yeah, I mean, we took him out. We took him out. I was the problem. It wasn't too hard. It was easy, dude. You fucking did it, that madman, that son of a bitch. But yeah, you know, Reapers, they're cool. I like them. Yeah, can confirm. And this guy's like smaller, tamer salamander ones. I mean, this thing is cool. But I kind of like flying this more, you know? I'm gonna hop into the brick. You know? So if I... The Reapers, right? If I shoot them, they're gonna stay out of, like... I get them back for, like, the next fight, or I just need to, like... re-obtain them somehow. Or is it like a thing, when you shoot them, you just don't have them for the fight, and that's it? Or would I need to, like, purchase it again or something? You get them next fight? Right, okay. Yeah, that's like... So I know how daring I should be with those rockets, you know? Had to read up between fights? Okay, good. Well, with that said, who wants to be the brick? Who wants to be the Enforcer class with the Reapers? If anyone wants to name the ship after them. Even if the battle has multiple stages? Right, that's good. It's good to know. So, note to self, if you see something with no shield, then we blow it up. Ultron Captain? Well, first we name the ships, alright? One thing after another, okay? We'll get there, don't worry, we'll get there. But yeah, we will, probably. But yeah, brick. Anyone want to be the brick? This time we're gonna be the lads. Alright? Get a Harmod extra missile pack, rank. Interesting. What if I was to add here some stuff? Missile breathing, weapon mounts, XR fuel tank. Lots of stuff. Okay, lots of stuff. Well, we'll get to it later. But yeah. Any name givers? For the balanced destroyer? Very balanced, mind you. If, God, like, can you imagine for once we start, like, the 40k modded playthrough for this, and we have, like, the Orc Rock? You know? Like a big old rock with, like, guns everywhere. Rockets, so... It's not so bad later on. Well, doesn't seem like anyone wants to beat this one, so we're gonna just call it the Daka. The Daka of the lads. Being our, you know, insignia. So right, do you still want to be the Shrike? Yeah, the Orc faction loves Wa. Oh, I imagine so. All right, you want to be the Shrike? All right. The lads. Then the Frigate. It's gonna be another one of the lads. It's gonna be the Again, if anyone wants to be any ship, feel free to tell me. Otherwise, I'll just go ahead and name them something else, like the Grinch. You know, we'll get the Grinch down here, or the Wolf class. I mean, I know that Rifts are going to be this one, so we're gonna just call it that. And then we have, you know, the lads. Scrapper. Apostrophe. The ship sucks. I don't want to be in one. It's fair. That's fair. I don't know if we went to the bar. Did we go to the bar yet? We'll go to the bar. So, let's see. One led by regular forces will be tactical bombardment of Epifil. No, I'm not bombarding. What about you? Tripod blows. Perhaps you can help. The fleet just arrived, did it not? Was up ahead. Hear me out. It'll be just a moment. I need 100 units of supplies as soon as possible. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, dude. Yeah, right. I'm gonna save now. It's Buffalo Mac 2. Yeah, we don't have those, right? So it's fine. So, as always, we're gonna... Did I just do the emergency one? Oh, for fuck's sake. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. There's our little fleet. We just, you know, stopped engaging with simulations, of course, so... now this here is the proper canonical run. We definitely didn't just lose to some puny pirates earlier. There are fun ships out there. Oh yeah. No, it's for the first time I just want to like yeah, the transponder us off. Yeah, because we're in pirate space, you see. Yeah. What do you want? Do you want anything? Best friend, full bonus pranks. Adopting a lower voice, keeps his eyes scanning the room and says, "I level, Captain. You can handle your flux." I can't. I really can't. I'm wondering if you want to get a job with me. Small, showing off his titanium. Oh, it's the one with the Marines again. Nah, man. Yeah. But we're gonna go to the black market of the pirates and get their fuel, which we're in capacity for it, so it's fine. They can have our 2K. And that's good. I have actually 3 mods, technically speaking. But yeah, no, like, I wanna... Like, just some quality of life stuff, really. Like, I want this to be as vanilla as possible for my first playthrough. So I can get a feeling for it, at least. And, like, later on, I'm super down to mod the hell out of this game, right? But like for my first one, I want it to be as vanilla as possible, just some quality of life things. And that's it. And that's it, right? Nothing crazy, just perfectly normal vanilla gameplay, so I get a feel for the base game and how that plays. Before I like make it unrecognizable with mods. You know? It's like the idea here. Alright, throwing on the transponder again. So you know, no one's gonna be like, "Hey, you are kinda weird." Explore the game, see if you like it, then load up with mods, and yeah, that's usually how I go. Like I usually go pretty hard on mods. And I saved this time, so we can say we saved. And we don't need to redo everything. Because, you know, if there's one thing our fleet has, it is temporal distortions. Because we can manipulate the time, space, and undo certain events. Like, look, for all I know, like, later on I'm also super cool with, like, just doing an Iron Man run. I'm just gonna see how that'll go. There's a lot of storming. There's a lot of storming. Don't go, yep, just go past it. Yes, just turn. Guys, turn, guys! Fucking turn! Okay, now do be turning. I believe that's our stop right there. Mercantile convoy. Right, us hop in. This time with enough fuel. What? I'm just gonna go in there. Estonia! We'll keep it off. You know. Captain replied, it's fine, we arrived. It's fine. Don't worry, it's just a massive sun. So... planet. Pirates. So as per suggestion... we're gonna go north. Yeah, I know. I can slow down. Alright, during the storm. Yeah, okay, I didn't know that. My bad. Press 2 and go dark also works. Why are we flying with transponder off? Well, why not? It's easier black market access. Like there, you happy now? See, it's less illegal now, I suppose. No, we're legal. We're legal citizens of space. You know. Yeah, we want to get the good stuff, you know. But it's supposed to get the good stuff. We need the money first, right? Talk to the arms dealer about buying illegal weapons. Sure, hit me up. Buying Thornton. You must know who I am, and I know who you are, why you are here, she says. So let's talk like friends. Like arms dealer leans in, and a privacy field blurs around the booth, muffling outside sound. The smoke of a trendy drug sticks starts to fill the bubble to dampen atmosphere motions. I can supply custom constructions up to a lot of money. With rare ships and weapons. At a very reasonable 20% off the base cost. And I guarantee delivery of product within 60 days and absolute discretion. Slice a battered tripod over the tablet. It never hurt to look. A look. Antimatter blaster. I mean, it sounds pretty cool, don't get me wrong, but you know, I'm just saying, like, I don't know, man. I don't think I'll be buying anything. Check the market and see God. When I look at God. But I don't think I'll be buying anything off of you as of now. Yeah, here, have a drink, Potential contact, Cameron Surya. You keep drinks flowing, mostly just listen, letting Spacer unburden herself. Power base is covered, potential contact. So, we now have contact at the powered base, potentially. Interesting. Let's look at the goods. So for... Yo! They got lobsters! You guys! Arturian lobsters? No way! That's crazy. Even they got even the illegal lobsters. There's lobster god. Is that really it? A mix of several old earth species and a little imagination produces this creature which grows wild in the crushing depths of Voltron seafloor. The flavor is said to be exceptional. Damn. Are we gonna be lobster smugglers? It's the only place you can get lobsters. Damn. Interesting. Okay. Are really valuable. Well, we actually gonna be lobster smugglers. Is that what you're saying? I'm down. Don't get me wrong. I have the big freighter. And a Fury. A light cruiser Fury. They are very, very god. I want to mark it on lobster. Okay. Let's go back here. Why you want like Galadia. The hegemony in the south is pretty far. No wait, no. On the star system of Tile, they seem to be very much looking for lobsters. But they don't pay as much as that. Or is it like the buy price? But the demand is there. 84 and sell with the mining station for 252. You get around 140 price difference, yeah. Interesting. Okay. But do we buy them illegally? Do we buy illegal lobsters? You know what I'm saying? It's 9,000. How much do I have? I have 5k. Yeah, we buy illegal lobsters. I'll give you like... oh shit! My guys! I'll give you like 2 people. Okay? You can have 2 people, I get the lobsters, okay? I think that's fair. No lobster smugglers, I confirm. No, they didn't like it. They didn't like my transponder was on. But there's nothing illegal about having lobsters, you know? Lobsters themselves, but on their own, aren't illegal. Are lobsters made out of people? They could be. There's crab people. Alright, I just bought lobsters, you guys. I mean, I didn't know that a fish market happens to be illegal. How would I know? I just went to the fish market and bought lobsters. What the fuck? You can check your sus level there. It's probably not too high. It's just, I just bought lobsters, man. Maybe, you know, I'm like a tourist who's been ripped off. And... Is it Umbra we got a contact in now? Can we see the intel? It says up there, which I assume is where we got a contact in. So there's a small tank room that can't be found in Voltron. So 7 colony controlled by Syndrian. Well, isn't Voltron in here? Isn't Voltron like literally up there? I turn around. From the open market, you can hide the fact that you bought from the black market. So that's where the lobsters are wanted. Right. Gotta make sure it's a sustained burn this time, you know, not like... Oh. Yo, got money! Which means I can buy more lobster. Oh yeah, look. How much lobster can we afford? We can afford this much, 100 lobsters. We can afford 100 lobsters. Can we carry off them? No. How many can I carry? How much lobster can I have in my cargo? About this much, 80 lobsters. It'll be expensive with the tariffs. But if I sell them illegally, surely I'll make the money back, right? If I sell those lobsters in the mining station, if I sell my 140 lobsters that I have here, surely, you know, surely. It also needs to be less stable for the lobsters to be more profitable. I'm looking for saving the game. Okay, I'm gonna throw some lobsters though. Surely it'll be fine. Just some lobsters, you know, just some lobsters. Right. You know, fleets, defensive, axes. You know, it's fair. How many people live there? Tens of millions. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Has access to lobsters, right there. Yeah. Control click will buy max amount. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's pretty much what we have here. Actually, no. We gotta sell 1 lobster. Would be over the limit. It's 0.1 more supply. We'll be losing like this. It's whatever, honestly. I don't think those 0.1 supplies will kill me, right? Speaking of supplies, I have 62, so we should be fine. Fuel? 70. Isn't like there like some small-time criminals somewhere around here? Or is it just like... just not around? Or are they at a station instead? Could also be. No one there. I believe it's literally the same. Yeah, it is. Cool. Well, don't matter. So if I look at a lobster, again, we do see that the Persian League has the highest demand for lobsters. But, so, yeah, the highest sell prices from the mining station on the Paris and Galadia. So we're gonna be going to Galadia then. Now Galadia is somewhere. Galadia, there it is. So we're going to Galadia. Illegal weapon can be good. I mean, yeah, there was like a antimatter thingamajig. Which sounds pretty badass, but we just didn't use it. Just didn't go for it. Before I leave, I'm gonna go to Umbra and see that place. Look at that. Also scanning the place a little. Patrol, neutral. Sure. A bombarded world. Independent. Bunch of neutrals. So who? Who are you guys? Antimatter is shit in my experience. Yeah, I mean, I didn't get it. It just sounds cool, though. It sounds pretty cool. not gonna lie. What do you guys have down here? Hard drinking spacer? Talk to me. I've got a Tarsus class freighter. I won't be needing it anymore. She looks at you with reddened eyes that suggest sorrow, which require quite a lot of drowning. I can sell it to you for 5,000 credits. I don't have 5,000 credits, but I'd still look at it. I barely don't have 5,000 actually. So this is what she's selling. Fairly affordable price, I'd say. Like, it looks more expensive than 5k. Though it's a low-tech design type, of course. Well, known as perhaps the most flexible and durable freighters in the sector, right? Well, won't be getting it, can't be getting it, so it's whatever. Mercenary officer. What does he have to say? Ask him about contract terms. Depends. What can you do? What do I have to do? Oh, we're buying people, right? It's like, yeah, don't need it. It's fine. We're good. We're good. It's whatever. Just taking a little bit of a look. That's all. And saving the game with my lobsters. You know, like, guys, you realize, like, those lobsters are blue. Like, as blue as our orc captain, right? Like, you do realize that, right? Just putting it out there. Making sure everyone is aware. Because we're going to pirate space. No, I'm gonna go a little dark. No, I'm gonna be a little more quiet. I don't particularly feel like being attacked by some unidentified entities. Lobster supremacy. Oh, you know it. Carefully approach the world. Umbra is a frozen world of methane and ammonia, where water ice is like rock and may be found in the mountainous occupatoriums and boulders. A thin atmosphere of volatiles is formed on the starboard side of the planet, only to freeze again on the dark side. Well, that is nice and cool. Who do we have? Pirates. Let's go in the bar. Nondescript man in the shady booth. You know what? Surely he won't stab me. God is stabbing me and I see my hand hurts! I need eyes on coal. Is an Aslan system which you... word is you're quiet and can get a job done. I drank from the stem stick. I can't afford being caught here, even in orbit. Got a bit of a record, you see. You see a smile by the glint of his teeth. I'll provide a spy set package. Make sure no patrols are on your tail. We're deployed in orbit. Easy as robbing a Ludi pilgrim. Yeah? What? A Ludi? That's what we call it, the path. So he pays me 46,000 to deploy something in orbit of the Aslan system. Circle is the fuel wrench, by the way. So basically I can only barely go to the core of a star system. I can like barely go there. It's this one. There's a bigger circle which definitely I would be able to go there. Right. So if I understand this correctly, I could get there. Yeah, I could get there. I have enough fuel to get to either one. Just that I would need to resupply my fuel again. So if anything, I'd go down here first, sell my lobsters, and then go up there. Sir, dude. Yeah, spy satellite deployment accepted. You know it. Well, what the rakish woman at the end of the bar is up to, what do you want? Delivery! Now that is far! Yeah, I can't go there. It's really far. That's that's proper distance right there. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's better than Space Rangers. Lobsters. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go sell lobsters first, regardless. Yeah, I mean, Yeah, that's it's far. What do you want me to deliver? Is it even worth it? I don't know if that's worth it. You enjoying Star Sector, Captain? Yeah, it's fun. I'm getting into it. I'm getting into it. Yeah, 163 fuel to go there. 20 days at base burn level, 16 light years away. Well, you know, those ones are like only 5 light years away. I could accept it. I just don't know if it's worth it. And Delta Mu, like, she wants me to deliver something for 77,000. I mean, I guess fuel can... I'll accept it for now. Alright, I'll accept it, okay? We got a bit of an adventure ahead. Speaking of adventuring... What do you guys happen to be selling? Can I get some of that fuel, like, between you and me? Maybe not. So, I take as much as I can afford, which is 60 more units. So that'll be fine. You know, kind of running a bit of a deficit here. They sell it for 71, but it's whatever. Stability skill, no, I mean, it's fine, I guess. Well, whatever. It's just fuel. Oh, I'm fine. Yeah, just give me that fuel, and I'll be out of here. I'll be out of here, you know. We have 666 credits on our name. And I'll save the game. Because I can. Now, there just happen to be... Wow, that's quite a lot of people who are camping that place. That's a lot of them. How about we go and try and make a white berth around them, yeah? Surely, there's not gonna be more of them right here, right? Surely I can just kind of go in there and hop through slip space. Screw you. All right. So, we're going through here. As per suggestion, I'm gonna go a little slower for the storm. Seems to work wonders. Would you look at that? We'll continue on. We'll continue onwards. All wobbly in the background too. Corvus, right? Fine, I needed to do something at Corvus. But that's the let me just double check the lobster again. Lobster. It's changed by the looks. Huh. It was in the Magek system. Do I read this correctly? So did like the whole demand and whatnot, like did that like all change now? Like is it like that dynamic? What about fuel? We're gonna get the cheapest fuel at. Best places to buy. Naraka, for sure. Naraka. You're the only one who are. Yeah, I know. I'm not the only one. So, Magek would be, as of now, the best place to go. Magek is here. This is Magek. Can you take quests for selling stuff from the you can't take quests from selling stuff from the galactic map. That's so. Right, how one do that? So since Galtia is, we don't care about that, I guess we change course to Magek now. As, again, would be a bit more profitable. I'm reckoning. So this will go. Intel. Survey Frozen World. Contacts. Mr. Pirate. Yeah, that's that stuff. I could take this, but I don't want it. Cover system and faction engineering base reward per frigate, right? Interesting. That's what we have in total. So again, one all the way there, one there, which, you know, would have been nice. But yeah, magic system, you guys. Magic system, okay? Hey guys, what's up? Welcome in funny slip space. Is this a magic right there? I swear if you stop selling what you were selling before, magic, I will have you bombarded somehow. Alright, here we go. Jump to Magak. Okay, we can turn it on. Yeah, I only have to survey one. So, let's check the list real quick. Off. The pirate, the Kanethas Den. That is right down there. We're there. We can turn off the transponder for that. We can do that. We can. Going a little dark. No. Because, you know, entering pirate territory here. Hello. I'm here with the lobsters you requested. I do, right? Hey, is that some lobstering I hear, you guys? Let's fucking go. How much for the fuel? That's too much. Yeah, cool. So we made 40k right there with lobsters. Pleasure doing business with you. Yeah. 41k for 140 lobsters, baby. There we go. That's cool. That's pretty good. Hopefully it'll also, like, you know, be profitable if you take in consideration the fuel I bought. Yeah, let's go to the dock, approach the woman contracting out underworld bounties. See what kind of trouble you can get into in the underworld boss in the booth. Yeah, let's fuck him up. Adam. It's him, it's Alam. Being a lobster smuggler, it feels fresh. It feels interesting. You know, when people talk about smuggling, you don't really expect them to refer to lobsters. But hey. As you approach, one of the cyber-modded thugs steps in your way. A big metal smile at finally having a challenger to beat down. One of your bodyguards, subtly shadowing you just for such an occasion, steps up. This is better odds and training. There's the brass scars of black market mod infections and a fatal desire that prove that can't be faced down. From the booth, a soft clapping begins. A good show! Very well done! Do I adore Bloodsport? I've only barely touched my first ring. Then, to the fuck you! Stand down. Your captain join me. Alamaster Blaster loves talking about himself and is quite content to do so without input from any other party. Yeah. The conversation such as eventually comes around the standoff between your respective bodyguards. I see you run a tight operation, Captain. It's called lobster business, okay? We're in the lobster business. He says, barely sipping his potent drink. A second glass of it sits before you, politely sipping and otherwise ignored. Good guards, admirably professional, well paid. Lifts an eyebrow and proceeds before you can respond. I could just some of that, you see. Most freebooters, brigands, pirates, if you like. They're sloppy. They make a mess of things. They're all bang and noise and no follow through. Now you, he says. You do something for me. I could use your grounded game, bring a spaceport on Orpheus offline for at least 60 days. That's 6 light years away. You know the one, no massacres, no terror bombing, just business. Keep it clean. Make profit, head when the target sees the wisdom of peaceable cooperation, right? Makes his face as a deeply considered his offer, 75,000 credits for the job. You estimate that you need around 40 marines to carry off this operation. Yeah, I don't have marines. I'm gonna sell more lobsters before doing that. What about a woman contacting underworld bounties? Basic cars, thank you for the phone. Welcome! Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the Space Lobster Adventures. Properly now. Don't worry, once we get a ship worthy of yours, we'll name it. We'll name it, alright? But what if? Dude, what if we get like a massive... Like, here's the idea. What if we go ahead and name our capital flagship the Lobster? What about that? Like, that would fit right in. How about a manageable target? 31,000 credits to taking them out. Done from his tide. You only get 30 days. Nah. Nah, I'm good. I'm leaving the bar. Capital ship. Makes sense, right? Little lobster runs for the flavor. Yeah. Yeah, well. Well, first of all, where can I get some really cheap fuel now? The cheapest one is from Naraka, still. It is far away. The second best option is Estonia, actually. Believe it or not. Which is very interesting, as that is also a place where we would be getting our lobsters from. So if we happen to go back to Estonia... We're Estonian lobsters, baby! That and fuel. We need some fuel as well. We get lobsters and we get some fuel, okay? Fucking... like, in the best way possible. I did not expect to be smuggling lobsters. Like, I did not expect... I was expecting, like, organ harvest operations, you know... drug dealings, human trafficking, but lobsters? No. Now that is something I did not see coming. Yeah, it's primarily a lobster smuggling sim, isn't it? Like, primarily. Like, that's the main appeal of the game. Smuggling lobsters. Hey, Scotty, I'm big! It's running low on fuel. I know we're running low on fuel. We're kinda here, you know, to buy some of that fuel. It happens to have 90% space side content. Yeah, I know, right? It's a crazy coincidence. Too close to the star. Corona, by the way, you were burning supplies, damn. I see. Oh yeah, right, no supplies. Indeed. Indeed. Right, so the planet is orbited around the sun. Now it's over there. So we'll grab that real quick. I totally just hit a rock, just like they did behind me. Guys, you... Okay, you're not checking up on me, you're just traveling, just like I am. There it is, there's Voltron. Alright, let's go there. Take a sit there, get some lobster drinks. Alright, hey. It is I. It is I. I hear you have that cheap fuel of yours. Getting the black market stuff I'm cool with. Expensive but necessary. But those lobsters. You know what I'm saying? 10k. Just like a good deal to me. So we buy them for 84 bucks. We're gonna sell them for proper money. How and where do I check my maybe buy another ship? Wouldn't be the worst idea now, would it? Where do I check my infamy of this sector? Or of this colony, rather. Yeah, a dedicated lobster transport ship. Where do I see it? Like, do I see it here, maybe? Where's my sus level? Is this it? No, that's marines that I have. I don't have any marines. Hover mouse over. Well, over the black market itself here. Suspicion level medium. Yeah. 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 Medium, sounds about right. So, do you guys have lobster carriers anywhere? Perhaps. I see tankers. I see a big old tanker. Troop transport. Like, do lobsters count as troops? A freighter? Something feels fishy here. Black Market has a Colossus Mark III modified foot. Whatever that is. They have a Hammerhead destroyer, but obviously can afford that. Light destroyer, lots of combat stuff, you know. Civilian transport, but we don't need. I mean, like a cargo ship, I would imagine. Yeah, the frigates and fighters here, some shuttle. Modified freighter. Open market. So you say that the Tarsus here, yeah? Just a freighter, yeah? I mean, yeah, if nothing else, I would have probably also gone for that one. Looking around. Like, either we can afford it or it's like, you know what we need. That's cargo capacity. FRT, I mean, modified freighter. What is the FRT anyways? Was first awarded by Wolf Panther militaries, but powered soon followed their lead. But does this add cargo space? Like a lot of it. It's like the main thing I want here. Doesn't sound like it. Where do I even see it? Like I need to learn how to read this stuff effectively first. 300 units, so. So this would like give you 300 units. Oh yeah, cargo capacity 300. I see it. So this would give you 300 cargo capacity, while this one gives you 350. Yeah, it's just better. I think I'm gonna buy this one then. You just bought a new ship. It doesn't have any weapons, almost assault, so it's a good idea to get this outfitted. Okay. Autofit. Be normal. It's not gonna be fighting, you see. Like, small ballistic turret is empty. Do I have anything I own? I mean, I don't think any of the, I have 4K right now. I could get a light machine gun or a mortar. Told you so. Yeah, I mean, you know, at least. The other one looked cooler, though. The other one could actually fight. Yeah, it's fine. You know, we also have, like, this thing. Which, honestly, like, personally, it sounds to me like the only thing this is good for is, like, helping scrap stuff. Other than that, this is kind of useless to me. I dare say. At least that's what I'm getting here. So it's a freighter. I mean, we can add some weapons to it, like railguns, perhaps. But that's kind of it, right? That's kind of like it. You don't have ballistic as well, or at least they only want to give me ballistics. I mean, it says it's fairly cheap. So I see no harm in just buying them. Like just throwing some light machine guns, you know. And then maybe some mortars for the front. Maybe one railgun, you know, one illegal railgun, maybe, you know, just putting it out there. Maybe 2 illegal railguns. Joseph, I honestly don't arm my logistics ships. They shouldn't see combat regardless, as if they do, they'll need 0 flux bonus to run away. Alright. Logistical data. Combat performance. Interesting. See, there's a thing I didn't know. Like, so, basically, having this lower, like, not weapons, would mean, like, it can run better. Is what you're saying. Interesting. Shift left click to empty slots you equipped. Last weapons you've equipped. Alright. I mean, I'm fine for railguns there. For larger ships. Okay, I'll shift left click on empty slots. Okay, I'll remember that. I'll remember that. But yeah, I mean, I'm just slapping it onto this one real quick because why not? For now. If we fight, we'll probably lose this one, but I guess it can like annoy people. It's gonna be the lads. Dude, at this point, do we keep lads in there? Like, we're lobster smugglers, dude. I want to call it a lobster. Lobsters are profitable. Sure did learn that. Gonna be the lads, what's a good lobster transport name? Unless someone wants to be a freighter. Like, I doubt it. So, it'll be the fisher. You know? Yeah, it's the fisher. Weapon groups, I mean, it's fine. You got it. Crustacean hotel. We can go to the crustaceans. Yeah, the crustacean hotel. Hotel. The crustacean hotel. Right there. Did I go down to the dockside and talk to people? Fleshly just wanted with a drink. She taps her empty drink, looking for the bartender interested. What do you want? Antimatter blaster. No. No. No, I'm good. Not actually. Before any of this happens, trade goods. Less legally, however. A medium sus level. That's fine. We get more lobster. Yeah, we get more lobster. I think. We could get some more fuel. But, yeah, there's no illegal fuel. I bought out the illegal market. Dude, we could get a lot of lobsters here. But I think we're just gonna get as many as we can afford, which is, this much. 15 more. 15 more lobsters. I also want to fit hull mods. If nothing else, efficiency overall is useful. Usually a must for logistical ships. Okay, okay. Yeah, you know, there's just a lot of stuff to take in, right? But you know, for now, I'll go ahead and sell my 100 and then some lobsters. And it seems like we're gonna be going to the, there's actually no good buyers. Comparatively to last time. Oh well. We can always take on the quest that we have. Which I believe want us to go in here. But we can always check it out by going to the intel and the missions. Yes, is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? No, they want me to analyze a probe. No, it's not the one. What the fuck is it again? I know it was somewhere around. Yeah, it's intel. Then there's this one, but I don't care. That's the factions. Yeah, it's cool, it's cool. But, yeah, missions. The dead drop is down there, and the spy satellite is in Aslan. I think we can go to Aslan in this case. We have supplies. Dude, we're needing a lot of supplies there. It's because of the ship. Yeah. Yeah, we get a bit burned. Yeah, we caught a little fire from the sun, to be fair. But yeah, no, like, overall, you know, we're just, like, going in here and, like, first time playing. During a profit here, with base game tariffs, you need to sell about 186% of the price you buy things for, turn a profit on them. I mean, right now we're just gonna go and do a mission to make a profit, otherwise, you know, like, we're gonna wait for a better opportunity to sell the lobsters, but last time we turned a profit for sure. Maybe I was a little fuel inefficient, but like, other than that, yeah, I would say so. Nice. There we go. There we go. Like, they're affordable and they're good. No wait, actually it was this one I want to go to. So, moving on. Yeah, so it's our little lobster empire in the makings, you know? We're getting there. We're getting there. Like, surely you could do like, you could do the math and whatnot. Yeah, how about we like don't hop into, you know, like the sun itself, you know, from the get-go. Lots of stuff popping up back there. Yeah, we'll turn on the transponder for now. So, where do you want me to have the, over there? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I can do that. Let me just mark it, so I know where to go. Yeah, you know, the lobster biz. Space, no, not what you expected, did ya? And we got our monthly income as well, which is pretty chic. So, they want me to drop off the space satellite up here. You guys okay? There's a lot of scavengers. Damn. Well, first of all, I'm gonna check the planet here. See what they happen to have on the black market. Like over here, I could already sell the lobsters for a profit. Since the majority was obtained from the black market. It would be, however, even better, way better, if we would go to Western Nice, Western Essie. However, it is very far away, so Corvus would be our best bet here. Corvus would be. They would sell for a good chunk there. Like we bought them for like what, 60 then some. The overmarket through the black market has no tariffs. Yeah, I know. So the margin is 130% if you buy and sell on the black market. Look, I'm not here to min-max either, you know, so... yeah, like, I got the majority from the black market anyways. And, you know, the rest from the open market, because it's the only place you can get lobsters from. And I'll just sell them for, like, big money. Like, open market, I, like, bought them for, like, 1,300 due to the tariffs. And I'll be selling them for way more. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that stuff. Anyways, market, cool stuff, don't care. Anything crazy in terms of buying fleet stuff? Nah. Dark side. Let's see if there's anyone we can talk to. That seems good to talk to. My calculations, best profit if you get stuff for free. True. True. Fishmonger run. I mean, yeah, Carver, like we're doing a lobster empire. That's what we're doing. Spare million to make a profit. Yeah, I mean, yeah, look, it's fine. Like the lobsters still make a profit, so it's fine to me. Like if I buy the majority there in the black market and the rest on the open market just to get lobsters and sell them for even more. So there's still a profit. Crew under strain that is crippling supply right now. Alright, we don't have enough staff, do we? Right. Let's talk to the quartermaster real quick and see what they have on offer here. You have 17 new supplies on board, a fleet hosting accommodation. So he wants me to transport stuff. More metals. As a favor from you to him. Yeah, I'm good. So I can for a shifty man fiddling with a cybermod jag. The price is 30,000 credits, significantly more than the drink you were eyeing. Well, I can't, and I'm not going to. What about the lieutenant? What about them? Just yourself before we can get 2 words out of Lieutenant Z-Key interrupts you. Captain Tworg, of course, how could I forget? How do you know me? Those guys didn't tell you about what I'm doing with lobsters, right? What an operation, he rolls his eyes in mock expectations, dealing with academians, right? He buys you that pint and a couple more as he realizes those memories. We got you. We got, you know, he says, smile and nod. Totally, dude. Squad monster swaps for free money. The tenant is silent for a moment looking at you, then he bursts out laughing and slaps your back, breaking your spine, snapping it in half. Hey, I like you, Twerk. If you ever find yourself back around Coldwell, look me up. The Navy contracts out some odd jobs. You never know what might come up. As well as a Belgian stands, duty calls, they stumble towards the elevator. Oh, okay. I mean, what does he want? Like, he wants 24 supplies for 200 metal. Get drunk at a bar, you give them anything they want. Yeah, I mean 200... As long as I can sell them for a profit. Sure. Yeah, last 24 supplies, and then just go to the market. That's the wrong thing. Market. How much can I sell those for? 13? How much do these cost? Oof! Oof! Well, I mean, you can have the metal. You can have the metal for 2,000. And I see we need more crew. 145 out of 170 was the max, so if we were to up them numbers to, you know, beyond what we would need. Yeah. So we do this, we get full crew, I pay them. Almost always a loss, but I get, but it gets you some easy rap. Right. Getting many mixed signals here. But anyways, regardless, yeah, just fill up the crew here. Why not? I don't care. Just bring him in. Just gonna raise my sus level to none. I'm successfully visiting the academy before the tutorial ended. Skip the tutorial here. But hey, you know, it's like a fight that didn't go too well. But yeah. Crazy how he knew me from the simulations, of course. The simulations. Oh, so Frisch Bacara, welcome to the Lobster Empire. My first time playing the game, already trading lobsters here. You know, it's something. Get a contract around this of whether you visit the academy. Tries to make you money compared to the base cost of the items, not the market price. So, how about we save the game here? Yeah, we are. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do just that. So we're going dark. No, they want me to get proper clothes there. So we just like slowly and stealthily approach the place there. And hope there's not gonna be any any people. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be lots of fun. Trying to get into their orbit properly. What do you mean? My transponder is on. It's on. What do you mean? It's on. Remove the transponder off the head. It's on. You can scan. I only have lobsters. Dude. You can't confiscate my lobsters, dude. They're mine. What? Wait, yeah, I'll just leave. I don't need to find them. And so for poor prices, most factions, because they don't have heavy industry to make use of them. Calling in for screen. Look, again, so just to make this clear to everyone, it's my first time playing this here, right? So I don't know everything about the game. I don't know what I need to check, just to make things clear. What I've been doing every now and then is like, press F1 on here, and that's about it. Just to make this clear to everyone. Like, I'm still learning the game. First time properly doing this here. Like, I know if I want to buy some cheap crew that the Umbra Pirates would, like, they got me. $6 for one crewman, easy, right? But yeah, I'm still figuring the whole thing out, just so it's all clear. But yeah, lobsters aren't contraband. It's very important. Right there, the mission should be easy. Should be on easy mode. Contraband in Ludic systems, but nowhere else. So I mean, we're not in there. We're not in those. So what do you think if I like go dark in here, right? And I just like pop this in. Hey. It was on the entire time. Screw you. You didn't see anything. Spy satellite? I don't know what you mean. What spy satellite? What? No, you're just being silly. Guys, yeah, you're just being silly. What spy satellite you mean? What? I don't know about any spy satellites. Shut up. Anyways, tending to my lobsters now. Yeah, again, those guys 11 light years away. The best thing would be going to Corvus, it seems. This is the first run of STARSECTOR. We do not expect Torque to know that. That was it, yeah. Count as luxury goods. Their sale price and their legality is linked to the status of luxury goods. And the Ludwig Search outlaws luxury goods. Yeah, we did see that. And I was like, huh, interesting. But yeah, I reckon we go to Corvus then. Hopefully it'll stay, you know, price-wise the same for now. Let's move. Let's move once we actually go to the Corvus system, which is like right there. So our best bet would be to go top side. Yeah, well, actually, you're right. How much fuel do we have? 34? Let's see. Sector. Can I mean, how far is this? 38 fuel, yes, I mean... Maybe do go turn around and, like, purchase some of the fuel real quick, you know, look, just, you know... No particular reason, of course. Hey, guys, that's a gas... I just bumped into that. Don't want to establish a colony, my bad. No, I want to go to the station. No, not to the, you know. Whatever. Yeah, hey, hi, I'd like to buy some legal, fuel, thank you. It's affordable. 4K. Bunch of fuel. Sure. Minimal sus levels. Look, fuel and lobsters are not illegal, so screw you guys. If you want me to stop, sure, I can stop. Just know I'm not doing anything wrong. It's all legal. So, sit up. Look to the top left, there is a calling info button. Error our mod spec for sale. Well, we won't be getting that. Welcome back, Dash. We're lobstering. We're lobstering right now. And we're being attacked by pirates. As we speak. Top left of the cargo market tab, right. So we got pirates on our ass. They have a standard combat fighter. They got a standard combat fighter, part 2. They got a attack frigate, and they got a standard shuttle. Logically thinking, we should be able to take them on. You know, so it should be fine. Yeah, it's fine no matter what. Surely. Surely we'll be fine. Surely we'll not blow up, you know? Should be easy if you have any decent weaponry on your bigger ships. We have like nukes. That's what I heard. We got like nukes. So I'm a happy camper. Alright, you guys. So those are pirates, as you can see. Yeah. If we don't screw around. Look, I'm not good at combat, so I don't know if it's gonna go too well. But yeah, they should be easy, right? Should be. Now, who's the biggest threat here? Standard shuttle. It's a kite. Should be fine. I forget. And a combat freighter. So, why don't you go there? You go here, and then you go for this one. You know. Strike would be able to mop the fleet up by itself. So your whole, yeah. You know, wishful thinking. Guys, I'm going in. Slowly. Because I'm not fast. You get him, King. You get him. I'm just boosting in there. I'm boosting. Yeah, dude, I'll make you blow up, dude. I'll blow you up. Maybe. I need some support. Some technical support. Yeah, you go. You get him. Good job, Strike. You're doing it. You're getting in. Excuse me. Who the hell do you think you are? Who? No, he actually got me. I was hoping I could like outlast him there. Smoke move the Ripper. It's almost like, you know, how about I just like... Come on. There we go. Didn't even need to shoot the rockets on this guy. You guys doing well up there? I'm sure they're doing just fine. What's the last one? Is this guy done? Seems like it. Hey, just go down there. Just drop your shields, you have oodles of armor. Right. So we're boosting. We're going down there. There he is. Hey, dude, get out of my way! Yeah, I mean, I guess if I would be, like, more flux efficient, then yeah, I suppose it does have a lot of armor, you're not wrong. And there he goes, before I could even do anything. Can rely to be hurt by missiles. Can really only be hurt by missiles, my bad. To keep shields up all cost. Yeah, but hey, we got him. Ship recovery. I don't really... What would I possibly wish to recover here? If anything, I'd like to scrap him. If anything, I'd scrap him, you know? So should be fun, we shouldn't be over the maximum of anything. Got some guns, that's all. Yeah, so supplies, like cargo is fine, personnel is fine, fuel is fine, yeah. Should be over the limit of something. It's gone up, yes, because... It's gone up because of some damage. Right there. So there's that. What he is doing, don't worry about it. Yeah, the ships are better for scrap. Yeah, I mean, most of them were like too bad. Like, I've seen too many D's on them, and yeah, didn't really seem that good to actually salvage them. All right, Corvus system. Let's hope you're still profitable, yeah? I definitely could check it out right there, but, you know. Check it out right now. Corvus, yes, it's still good. So we'll go to this one. That's where we need to go. This right here. This, guys. No, don't go too close to the sun. That's what I learned today. If you want to enter a system, enter to the respective planet. Don't go into the sun. That's what I learned. Doesn't have a super OP D-mod perks anymore. We can turn the transponder on, you know, I don't see any harm in having it on. Who are you? Prospector? Okay, and this is where we want to go. Stay and burn to increase ship handling. Okay, it's good to know, it's good to know. And there's the town. Planet. It's a planet, not just a town. It's a whole ass planet. Look at that sale price. The black market sale price, of course. 25k? Not as good as the last one, I'll be honest. Not as good as the last one. But it's still 25k. The last one was 41k. It was way better. Way better. See the colony info button? Still a huge profit, sure is. Yeah, I mean, it would have been better in Althoff, but it's way too far away. Yeah, the colony info right here, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm confirming, yes, you can have the lobsters. Yeah, so, to the distance for discount working. Yeah, so... Yeah, the colony info tab. So what do you want me to see here? What's the deficit in luxury goods? No. What would I see there? Like down here somewhere, I mean? With the luxury goods, wherever they are right now. That's food, that's organics. But yeah, I imagine it's like here. Recreational drugs, yeah. Luxury goods, right, there it is. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I see that. So what about it? Like, I know that luxury, like, they're gonna buy more luxury goods. It's gonna be a mega sale. I imagine buying organics would be... It would be cheaper, or would it be fairly expensive? Buying yeah, very cheap organics. And the best place we could sell the organics would be in Samara, which is fairly close, for 25 bucks. Like, we'll buy them for 4 bucks and sell them for 25. How many can I? 442. Damn. Only 2k, mind you. Only 2k. I mean, my suspicion is through the roof now because I bought some wheat. But still, dude. Huge. Buy another freighter. Do I have the money to do that? If so, I should. Fleet, buying. So in the official category, this is what we have. The military won't sell us anything, and the black market is this here. They got a combat freighter. They have 2 combat freighters. That's what they have. In the open market, we have a tanker, a heavy frigate. It's not the same. So I think the combat freighters would be the best. If I'm not mistaken, maybe. Cargo capacity 75. That's what they have. Is Zeus Trudy still alive? I mean, it's a new run. This is the cannon run, of course. This is the cannon run right here. Happened on Jenga to cause a surplus of 20% access to... What the heck? Metal and buy more organics. Oh, I have metal on me as well, yeah. Once you forget. Do they... I mean... Yeah. Yeah. What about this guy? Also there's some cargo capacity. Like this, you know, cock and ball torture fighter here. You know. So we got some options, but... It's... Oh yeah, there's a combat fighter. Like, they all have about the same amount of cargo space there. Yeah, essentially modless. Still, I've never seen organics that low of a price. And Zangala in the toilet, probably consequences of whatever is driving access to them makes... Yeah. Like, they really have a strong agriculture right there. They usually have organic surplus. They do. And we're gonna go somewhere very close by and sell all of this stuff for like 25 bucks instead of 4. The access indicators say is the cost of the access loss. We'll look at that very soon. I mean, I suppose 14,000, 7,000 effectively the same. Better quality as well. I have nothing illegal on me. I have nothing illegal on me. Screw them. That's my freighter now. There's another combat freighter we can get here. It's a little more expensive. Designed by the pirates, yeah. Constantly go between 2 planets in the system and sell them organics and make 5 times the money you bought them for. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably gonna be this one. Oh, it's like, this looks cool, right? A Manticore Destroyer. Like, I don't know how good it is, but I like the design. Like, we actually gotta realize the fact that we actually have somewhat money now. No drugs or slaves, only lobsters. Only lobsters and vegetables right now. We're running a kitchen here. I mean, I guess we can buy this as well. Like another freighter here. It's pretty cool, but I don't know how to use it effectively. Let's take a look at it, right? Has been heavily modified and poorly maintained by its pirate crew. The Manticore is loved by frontier officers for its ability to rapidly bring firepower to bear in small engagements, then loved by the domain strategic planners for interfering with the orderly schema of official fleet doctrine. Oversized primary weapon mount and built-in rangefinder are a gunner's dream, but allow this destroyer to easily overextend itself in battle. Okay, right. I'm not gonna be buying it just yet. Looks like a glass cannon, but like a bigger kite, if anything. To mount a single massive battleship gun, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna buy the destroyer. Don't worry about it. You know, not very effective. Couldn't handle its flux that well, but cool nonetheless. I'm just gonna get another combat freighter. You know, more cargo space, easy. Like, I'm so suspicious right now because I did all of this with my tracker on. Like, they're like, "Hey, you buddy, what you buying there?" And I'm like, "Only organics." What do you mean what I'm buying? I'm only buying organics. Oh, it's only organics I'm buying. Yeah, we're not buying all of it. No, we're not buying all of it. Yeah, so we want some of this. We want some supply. They're expensive, though. They're expensive, those supplies. I'm not gonna go for them. 10k access, yeah. They got a lot of it. So, yeah, like, do we see here why they have so much surplus of it? Organics control 1% of the global market share. Export brings a lot of money per month. Okay, like, plentiful organics, I can tell. Adequate farmland. Yes. Has a rating. Okay, yeah. Go to a neighbor planet and buy another ship to carry more organics. Pirates are fucking up the trade routes. Shipping disruption, true. You're gonna have suffered losses resulting in a temporary accessibility penalty of 42%. Interesting. Well, I want to go somewhere and buy some supplies, you see. We're in... Excuse me, let's see where we are real quick. It's Corvus. Right, it's Corvus. Then Gronier's the pirate planet there, and then we have abandoned terraforming platform, which may or may not be as abandoned, because there's independence there. And Asaru. And, you know, then there's some planets with no one around. For a support ship for a fleet with gas can, it can nail distant enemies from the back line, but it's only okay when operating on its own. Interesting. Might have ship for us. Sure, yeah. Alright, we set course to it. We're going up. Hey, what you chasing me for, buddy? What you chasing? What's it chasing? Hey, I don't have anything contraband. Especially due to overall suspicion level. Fair receive boarding party will be considered very likely the inspectors will do some small but just borderline excusable damage to the combat worthiness of your ships during the course of this thorough inspection. Sure. 20% combat readiness. No, not a shrike. Fuck you guys. I'm leaving now. Just because I happened to just have a bit of greens on me, you know, just because. Fuck you. They're just jealous. That's what it is. They're just jealous. They're just jealous. That's all, you know. I have to say one thing about the Manticore though. It has more armor than I would expect it to. Interesting. So, we have these guys. The bar has a rakish woman. Deliver the specified location in our system, which we can't reach right now, 18 light years away. She flips the tripod, 75,000 credits. And we have some time, we have 120 days, it's gonna be fine. And experience from profitable trades, yeah. Level and everything else Yeah. Spaceball is always ruining the fun. Yeah, I know, right? Tell me about it. What are the supplies like? Ugh, still high. Still high. Well, would you care for... That's already 12 bucks. That's already a profit. Now, obviously, the biggest profit would still get in the in Samara, which is very close by. I need the supplies, though. I need them. 100 is normal for supplies. I mean, we need supplies. We do need them. So for now, we'll go with this, right? What ships are you selling? Tell me. Another combat freighter, but big. Oh, that's some cargo, right? The combat freighter, but big. I'm keen on that. They got us this bad boy again. They brought him back. Ooh, 300 cargo capacity on the Colossus Mark III. I think we got a winner. I think we got a winner. 1.2 flux efficient shields with 300 self-flux upkeep. Man, this is a big boy. That's under his terrible shields. Yeah, I mean, we're not going for the just the mule. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for the Colossus here. Believe so. Like, there's a lot of cargo capacity. I mean, sure, it has some combat potential, but I'm mainly looking here at the cargo. Colossus. Yeah, venting flux. Is this like Elite Dangerous, where you stealth by powering everything off and hurting yourself in the process? You don't hurt yourself necessarily, you just like take longer to get to places, but it's been covered into a combat ship at a cost of cargo capacity. Oh, it still has 300 cargo capacity here. Still pretty good. I'd say, I mean, well, we have... I don't think we have a normal Colossus here. That I'm seeing Gremlin, lots of Gremlins. Cerberus, Mud Skipper, a Hound, a Kite. Only available currently, so I would get it. But yeah, no, basically you can stealth by turning off your... I'm just gonna get it, why not? It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. You know, it'll be fine. So, we still need supplies. Probably... If you request 270 scan crew for 4 ships to function. We need more crew. It's 41 for the crew members, so... That'll cost me a good chunk. More than I can afford, actually. Wait, that's the official market. Sorry, my bad. I could get 150 guys to make it below, like, more than skeleton crew. Is this a pirate run? Currently it is Lobster Smuggler, but it'll turn into it. Oh, the Mule P is a really good ship. Yeah, like, mayhaps it'll turn into a pirate thing, but for now it is Lobster Empire, from what I can tell. The low emissions mode turns off all your heat dispenser and overheat in seconds. Yeah, vegetables and lobsters. Just by turning your transponder off, and you can turn dark mode to take advantage of the terrain, fit your noiseless ships with ancillary engines. Yeah, basically, like, the way to go is, like, you turn dark inside of a asteroid belt, or, like, wherever there's a lot of objects, from what I'm getting. I imagine bigger ships are gonna have a tougher time stealthing, of course. And to save twitching, yep, I gotta remember that. Just gonna buy some supplies. It's expensive for 10, but I gotta do it. Extreme suspicion. Yeah, it's no surprise to me. And I save. I'm saving right now. So, let's see. Again, the best bet that we can have here is going to Samara. It's also very close by. So we're gonna go to Samara, which is... should be right next to us, shouldn't it? Samara. Right there. Okay, I didn't mark it, my bad. Samara, we're going there. Why Samara? Because it sells for the most there. 25 bucks per organic. That's why. I'm reading the prices backwards. Best places to buy, best places to sell. You know what? You know, you got me there. you got me there. Now you totally got me there, alright? Yeah, you caught me. I was reading it backwards right there. But still, going to Edgeland, which is actually closer, we could sell it for 25 bucks. And if we want to go for a longer trip, we could go to Fool. Fool has 37 for organic. Yeah, 37 for organic right there. So, yeah. Unless we turn around and buy some more, but I don't think we can buy too much here. We're so suspicious at this point. They're just gonna trash my ship. Space road trip. It's 6.9 light years away. Which, I hope by the time we arrive there, it's not gonna, like, swap. Like, I don't think I can see when it swaps either. So, there's that. I could have also sold my metals. Logically thinking. But it didn't. But it also sells for a good sum on Fool. Yeah, seems like we'll be going to Fool instead. Fool is here. That's Fool. We're gonna go to Fool. That's where we're taking the road trip here. Alright. Let's go before any inspection arrives and it's gonna be like, hey, you sussy bucka, you. Let me just trash your ship for no real reason, because fuck you. You lobster baron. You. Alright, we're going to Fool again. Fingers crossed it's gonna be good by the time we get there. Just me cruising around here. Avoiding any crazy storms back there. There's a lot of bounties that are being posted here. I go quietly through the storm. Still have some fuel. That's good. I feel like your endgame is going to be conquering Voltron and becoming the sole source of lobsters in the sector. I mean, you're probably not that wrong. Like, you're probably not that wrong. Making sure it's still full. Hatchland sells. Oh, Hatchland though. Well, we're at full anymore. At this point, we're at full, so we might as well go commit. Specifically, in Kazaron. Kazaron. Fridge jump point. Do we see Kazaron or anywhere? I'll just go to this one in this case. Full jump point. Skull, gravity well. Yeah, just go for there. Why not? With everything in this games. Like, I have nothing against bounty hunting, except for I don't know if I'm, like, as ready yet for it, you know? Because 300 light years from anyone else and becoming independent. I feel that. So we want to go to here, the Kazaron Relay. If I'm not mistaken. Oops. So what happened to him? And I just repeated it. On Drive Bubble. Hey, what's up, dude? Just gonna, like, make my way to... They keep crashing into that stuff, honestly. They're not as experienced drivers, you know. Wait, is that the right one? No, we want to go to this one. No, we want to Kazaron itself. No, not just the station. Silly me. How silly. There it is, Kazaron. Alright. I heard you guys want some of them greens. 39, dude. 22k. We bought us for 2k. We're selling them for 22k. Bought them for 2. Sold them for an additional 0. Easy. Clap. Yeah. It was frustrating, though, that you had to turn in bounties at the relevant stations in Elite Dangerous. How much for the supplies? They're cheaper here. For sure. Well, I'm not gonna buy that many. Let's try and get a profit of 10k. Sounds good to me. I won't have enough supplies. That's good. That's good, yeah. That's good. Now, what do we sell here? You like ore? Oh, you really like ore. So, like ore, $9 per unit, right? And for how much could I sell these bad boys? Not too much. Not terribly. Not a terrible lot. Have you considered just going for all shielded cargo holds and being a smuggler? No. I mean, we're kind of like really going to smuggler territory here. Like, obviously, that's kind of what we're doing at this point, isn't it now? But yeah. Like my ships usually do have. It's really hard to make a profit of unless you have absolutely massive cargo capacities. It's so bulky. Yeah, I mean, we're not going to be doing that here. It's, you know, it's not that good. Like, I can't even sell them for like a lot of stuff. Annihilator's rocket launcher. That's pretty cool. Range, force of 500, damage 200 times 5. Nice, nice. But these do more damage. The hammer barrage. But we're not here to buy weapons necessarily. Let's take a look at the stuff. Oh, that's a super fighter right there. There's a lot of cargo this one's gonna get. There's a lot of cargo. But in the Colossuses, we know those. Now we don't have money, of course. We don't have the money. But I'm just browsing, you know. I'm just browsing here. A Buffalo Fighter. Yeah, some stuff here. My favorite way to of smuggling, while you like sell combat mechs, like these bad boys. Which, you know, Asconia would buy them for a pretty steep price, but I wouldn't get too much of a profit if I were to get them here. That's the thing. But I kinda wanna go to Voltron anyways, you know? I kinda wanna go back to Voltron, you see? I kinda wanna go back there. Aslan again. Selling those very cheap mechs because they have massive access in these guys. I mean, yeah, it's 440. We would still get a profit, but like not as much. No, I'm good. I'm okay. Got enough fuel, and we'll get it soon. Drink crispy uniformed officer. Sure, let's. Concerned woman. Stockpile 330 units of metals in Cibola. Need to get rid of as soon as possible. That's 4 light years away. If you could help me out, I'd accept 15 credits per unit, which makes it 4,950 total. A real bargain, Captain. Comparison. Like, it's really far. I mean, it's not really far. I just don't have fuel. But yeah, it's probably above what the market value is. The target is 3 light years away. The Special Operations Office has arranged a payoff of 74,000 if you can complete this mission. 60 days, a few flicks. Well, what am I fighting? That's been 19 Marines. Well, I don't have Marines is the thing. We don't have those. We don't have them. And you and Arcor are well-led but irregular force willing to perform a tactical bombardment. I'm out. I'm not doing that just yet. I mean, that would make... like, that'd be money. That'd be money right here. 330 medals. She wants to buy them for 15 each. Check the market price real quick. 15 you say. Yeah, that's not that good actually. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, we don't have a lot of fuel though, do we? Very high. At this point, you know. at this point, you know, like, why not just all? I pay him half of what I have. Very high suspicion. All I gotta do is just get out of here before anyone's gonna be like, hey, any place you can sell metals for more than that. I mean the metals, right? If I look at this here, best places to sell, they all have at least 20. Some of them are like right here. Right here is actually the highest buyer for 24. Best places to buy is for 15, which is in Naraka. I've got a very good build for it if you're interested. I mean, I don't know if I concern myself with belts as of now. I'm being very, Yep, there they go. Oh, there they go, there they go. Totally gonna try and go for me. But what if I go dark and just tell them to suck a big old bag of lobsters? Yes, they won't even know I'm here. Foolish hegemony. They don't know that I'm here at all. Complete buffoons. Yes. But, yeah, like, I'm not really going for the builds. Like, right now I'm just auto-fitting most stuff. If at all. Like these ones I haven't even looked at. It's like, I really haven't. Like, I just go for this stuff usually. Like, I totally would be down to, like, make stuff very custom. But I don't want to overwhelm myself just yet, you know? No doubt, like, it's definitely a good build, right? No doubt. But, pirate style. Wouldn't get any weapons because I don't think we have weapons right now to fit on this thing. Happens. But yeah, no, I mean, yeah, it's basically what I do. I just auto-fit most stuff. It's not the most efficient as well. Like, I know you can definitely do some very crazy builds with ships, right? No doubt, absolutely no doubt. But, yeah. I mean, you can tell me, feel free to say it. But, right now we have those two Ripper rockets there, and I'm happy with it. It's good enough. It's good enough. I mean, overridden, this standard doesn't really make a difference. All you get is a heavy autocannon there. So, you know, just go ham. Go grab it. Go grab that cannon. Because we're out of weapons. In terms of that, I could remove the stuff here. I could remove them, probably, but that's a later thing. First, though, we can go ahead and visit the pirates real quick. But yeah, no, the Enforcer I like the Enforcer. It's slow, but it's bulky. It can do some damage for sure. For sure, especially with them rockets that it has. Like, yeah, those Reapers. Let's see what you guys have. Arms dealer, what do you offer? Examine the tripod. Tachyon lance. No, that sounds very imposing. It's also way too expensive. Antimatter blaster, burst PD laser, and, you know, the usual stuff down here. Paladin PD system. Plasma cannon. Click, add, remove, 1 shift, click, at 5. Size is also large. I don't know if we can fit it on a lot of stuff. So that's the arms dealer. Was like the only person there. And some of these guys. What do you guys have on offer? So you get Marines for a decent price. Marines can be part at a lower price. Well, for 500. I'm not running that low in terms of personnel. I'm not buying that. I'm not gonna be buying this. And 26 per unit. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Asconia, you know, like that place we're heading to anyways, it's gonna be a little cheaper. So I'm good. Like 5 ships that can mount a large energy weapon. Like, I mean, I imagine it's gonna be like some of the largest ships that I don't have access to just yet. And if I was to buy some here, is there anything good? There's another Shrike, but a lot of D-mods. On the black market, there's another Colossus. There's another Colossus that has been modified to fight. And another Shrike. Obviously, we can't afford any of those, right? Just putting it out there. But still, not the worst. Not the worst. Well, I mean, let's go visit our lobster farm, yeah? That we definitely do not own. We don't own it, but we're still gonna go there. Or speed it up. But yeah, no, I mean, I'm really enjoying myself with Star Sector. Like, as you can imagine, there's a lot of stuff to take in right away. But like, it seems like very much enjoyable, like once you actually, you know what you're doing properly. Right now I'm just trading lobsters and like getting money from people that I definitely do know. Paying me some 11k. But yeah, no, it's good, it's good. Yeah, 90k reward for from the pirates. Analyzing a probe. Where would... Oh, shit! Yeah, nah, I'm sorry to tell you, but this is pretty far away. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Check your burn profile. I think that Colossus is really slowing you down a lot. Could be. Could very well be, actually. Like, it's a big, bulky thing. Heart rate. Star system estimated 26 days until arrival. Interesting. Well, we are gonna go to this bad boy. Right there. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to mark him. Okay, activate that sustained burn. There we go. And we're gonna go back to the lobster paradise. That's eventually, maybe, endgame was, as we already discussed, right? Could be my lobster paradise. Eventually. Right, there's the town, and then we'll check the emission. Yeah. So with the pirates reduced by 1. Not a big difference. Oh, dude. Slow down for a moment, slow down. There we go. Yeah, what's the pirates? Just pirates. You got them lobsters, you guys? You guys got them lobsters? 82. I mean, it's the only place you can buy them. And look at Naraka. Look at Naraka. Just fucking look at Naraka. 82? For 388? I'm just saying, right? I'm just saying. I'm putting it out there, right? Just get them all. Plop them all onto the ship, you know? Plop them all on. Yeah, that's 21. That's that. We could even get some from the official market here. It's a little too many. How many can I get from the, not so illegal place? 5k? 5k for 40? Yeah. We can still turn a profit on this. Definitely. There's a lot of lobsters. There's a lot of robsters. Robsters. And I call them robsters because we're like robbing people blind with the market share that we are gonna get here. Hell yeah. Now if I was to lower the stability though, wouldn't it make it technically cheaper to buy lobsters? Like even cheaper? Stability is a measure of the strength of the local governance, ability to effectively muster and leverage the resources of the colony. More saying on range and invasion and has a less black market activity. Runs the risk of becoming decivilized. But basically, if I was to lower it, I could get them cheaper, right? With accessibility, so they can't ship the lobsters off planet. Right. And Interesting. I mean, they do have pirate activity. They have shipping disruptions already. How would I even do that? Like, out of curiosity, like, I know I can get rid of the comms relay. This could be risky depending on where it is. But, yeah, no, like, raid them. Raid them, huh? That would be spicy. That's some spicy actions that I would do then. If I was to raid them. Speaking of raiding, accessibility are linked, but they are a little different. Stability is political and accessibility is economic. Right. So, I'm just gonna save in case I was to, like, fuck up something right now by accident. So if I consider military options, launch a raid against Voltron, right? That's what you mean? So this would, like, lower their accessibility. They would have to station there. Which is a thing. Best way to target accessibility to attack trade fleets incoming, going from the planet. So straight up being a pirate. Gotcha. It's really quiet up here too. Like, I don't see any fleets right now. Even if I, like, actively scan. All I see is definitely not pirates. Right there. Good. Trying to intercept, like, trying to make me slow and just, like, leaving. Right. So we wanna, like, get their fleets. They're, like, trading, like, their trade fleets. There's obviously not. That's obviously, like, guard. But, you know, with different priorities right now. We wanna go to Naraka. We really wanna go to Naraka. We desperately wanna go to Naraka. Naraka is here. Yep, there's Naraka right there. I imagine I have enough fuel to go there. 149 fuel. We have 166. We might to freshen up our fuel supply there. So, and guess what? Naraka happens to have them somewhat cheap. So that's fine. Yeah, we can make it. We can make it. It's just like... take us a little. But we'll be good. We'll be good. Yeah, they're just disrupting one another non-stop. Right, guys, if we see any purple lobster traders, we're just gonna go for them, okay? Operation Unicorn is now in effect and Scotland possible. What? Doesn't have anything to do with lobsters, Cap. That's unicorns. So we go through here. Go for the clouds because I can. You better avoid me. Dude's back there. Is this the place? Not quite. But it'll be next to it. It's next to it that we gotta go to. Right here, to be precise. Huh. Yeah, no, that trader's gonna get fucked. To our loyal crewmates. No. Lobsters are a commodity, and they need to be sold. They're gonna be sold no matter what. We're gonna sell them for a massive profit, hopefully still. Well, that's my fuel gone, by the way. Yeah, Naraka still. Nachiketa, alright, so up here, this bad boy. Sassy lobsters? No, we're gonna be making a massive profit with these guys. Pay them most for lobsters because they're physically farthest away from Voltron, and the Sidrani detected are often at war. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I could read up on the politics as well. There's probably like some good tidbits here and there that I could definitely profit from knowing. Activate a sustained burn. Why not? But few places that manufacture fuel has it super cheap. And we've just been paid our monthly wage of simply existing. Hey dudes. Don't worry about it. I'm just here to sell some lobsters. Dude. Dude. I bought them for maybe 15k. We're making 84. Big money. Big lobster money. Right there. Big lobster. Fucking chonkers. Yeah. Yeah, we're like making that lobster cash. And the good thing is we can also buy like all the fuel, dude. All of it. We don't need all of it actually. But all of it we can have. Massive profit. Extreme suspiciousness. Which is fair. As I did just sell a bunch of lobsters in the black market. Yeah. The monthly stipend is a reward helping the hegemony during the events of the tutorial storyline. I mean, I didn't skip it, I just like stopped playing the tutorial like halfway through. So there's that. But still, you know, yeah, I mean, what do we sell like legally? You know, legally. Yeah, just fuel. They just got a bunch of fuel. That's about it. If I was to buy, what is this thing? A carrier. Looking interesting. That carrier. I should also check on the fuel efficiency of my Colossus there, no shouldn't I? Yeah, some big ships right there. The hegemony. But they don't want to sell me those. It's just a bunch of Colossi and Manticores that are offering. Another Shrike is there. Gremlin. I like those guys. I like the Gremlins. You know, another Enforcer would be cool too. Runs 3 years, after which you need to be solvent on your own. Right. If you want some cargo capacity. Yeah, I'm also like thinking about getting some more firepower myself. Like the normal Colossus is good. It costs the majority of my money though. They also have a normal Manticore here. This is also, you know, good to know. On the black market they have... Like I kind of want to get the Enforcer. Like, I don't think it's a bad idea if I were to get another Enforcer, right? Like, I really don't think so. Like, those guys are beefy. Probably maintained by his powered crew is the thing, yeah. But Enforcers are cool. They got some weaponry. I don't think that they come with weapons though, so I would need to buy weapons. What do you think? Another Enforcer? 3P is a warship. You could just outfit it for battle. We do have one of them, yeah. We do have one of them. We could outfit them for battle. That is not wrong. Yeah, the Colossus has loads of cargo capacity. You'll make the money back quickly. Right. So, yeah, basically, so cargo capacity is 900, and like the militarized ones have like what, 250, 300. Yeah, I guess so. I feel you. So we could get a normal Colossus, for sure. Get a bunch of cargo, and a fighter carrier. Mark 3 is a warship. Just mount some fighters and a couple of guns on it, and you'll be fine. Some profitable trades. All right, yeah. So we're getting the Colossus, the default Colossus, not the battle Colossus. So we buy that, and I'm gonna go ahead and perhaps purchase some weaponry now, as we, I believe, need some guns. Heavy mortars, annihilator, rocket pods. Okay. Some thumpers. Right. Arbalest autocannon, mining blaster, Telium LRM launchers. Excuse me. Hammer class torpedoes, hammer class torpedo single, light machine guns, and Sabot SRM double. Right. Black market, of course, has some heavier duty cannons and lobsters. Has some Marines who started stealing the lobsters instead of paying for them. So, how do like Marines work? Heavily armed and equipped with power armor, Marines specialize in planet-side operations such as raids. Fair enough. We gotta get some cheap Marines. Hypothetically. Umbra? Oh, we've been just there. We've been just there. Yeah, it seems like pirates buy Marines for the... sell them. Fairly cheap. 133, 172. If efficiency overall mod spec, it'll save you money on supplies and fuel in the long run. Right, would it be like one of these, right? Yeah. Efficiency overhaul, you say. Thunder, Talon, Piranha, Broadsword, Mining Pot, or Talons, Expand Magazine. Some shield shenanigans, more of these guys. Makeshift shield generator. Broadsword, another Talon thing. Expand deck crew. And those things. No, doesn't seem like so. Like they do have them. American assault plans look at the consider your military officers mainly in the colony to look at raiding with the Marines, right? They can die, but you earn experience which makes survivors better. Interesting. How many Marines can I get? Can I just get all of them? All the Marines for 10k? Ground support package that makes Marines more effective. Interesting. I would just fit Talons onto the Colossus 3. It's very thin. It's very thin and OP. Some mod specs, right? So I want to buy Marines real quick because, you know, I'm highly legal at this point. It may be something legal this time. So you said the Talon. Fast and cheap. The Talon sports surprising firepower and is capable of dispatching enemy fighters. It can also deal some good old damage to larger ships when used en masse. Through such use usually results in heavy pilot losses. Twice what a normal crewman is. Gotcha. When you raid a whole planet with 200 Marines, we only have 58 thus far. So one Talon, just one. Or do we want to get more of them? Like, I don't know. Like, I'm not too knowledgeable about the LPCs and mod specs right now. So, basically, those are some little... Yeah, I know the Colossus is like 2 slots, so I think I can get another one here. Sure, you can have some big chump change there. You can have this, don't have skill points, I only have story points there, and the Colossus. So, yeah, like these ones, the Talons, we can just yeet in there. Just throw them in. The Colossus 3 can mount 3 LPCs there. And a bunch of guns that we could fit on. Like this. And I'll confirm. So we have a bunch of guns. Light mortar, light machine guns, I think I'm cool with that. This one's fine, doesn't need to have to fight. Package on the side of the refit screen. Ground support package, yes. Close support weapons and countermeasure from ground defense increase the effectiveness strength of planetary raids by 100. Up to a total number of Marines and the fleet. Interesting. Basically a power ship for raiding planets and seeding loads. So genuinely a good purchase, what I'm hearing. It's a pretty good purchase. Okay. That's good, that's good. Well, let's go back to our, let's auto-fit you. Just so it's a little more useful, you know, give it a gun. But, yeah, so we're gonna be renaming the ships real quick. If anyone wants to be named after one of these ships here, feel free to say so. If not, I'm open for any suggestions, really. The lads being our call sign at this point. So what do we call this ground support? Like the lobster packer or, wait, the fisherman. You know, like that's the guy that goes in with the raids, you know, brings the lobsters in, you know, with our fishers. Then instead, this little hound is gonna be a the combat freighter, bikini bottom. Hell, the bikini bottom. But yes, the Bikini Bottom right there. The boys, I mean, it's good, you know, the boys, right? Well, let's rename this one first. There's the lads. Net the pirate one day, Yayo Express. It's a pirate ship. It's probably been used to smuggle drugs at some point or another. That is fair. I like the Yayo Express, actually. Yayo Express. There we go. Good name, good name. And this one's gonna be, let's call this little combat freighter of the Hound class the, fucking dog water. Very crusty name. Lads, relate for me. Hope you enjoyed STARSECTOR, for sure. I enjoyed it for sure. Man, we've been going for 5.5 hours, which is pretty crazy. I didn't realize. This is more like a pirate mule or buffalo. Hey, look, it works. There's gonna be the fish market. Good old fish market right there. Yeah, Yaoi Express, Bikini Bottom, the Dark Water, the Crustacean Hotel, the Scrapper, Rift Trap, Grange, the Daka, and your Ruskin right there. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. We can also repair ships at a cost of 6 supplies. It's good enough, honestly. I just remembered one thing. If I go to my fleet, I would be able to restore it. It's just very pricey. I should work on restoring those bad boys. They're from Yayo Express on your plan to raid you. Oh, we're really scared. It's the Yayo Express, roar the lobsters, motherfucker! But yeah, we should start working on getting rid of the D-mods that we have here. Special on this one. Because like what do we have here? Flux capacity goes down. Supply cost from covering, yeah. Commoness by 5% goes down. Top speed and maneuverability in combat reduced by 15%. And trust me, I'm really feeling this one. I'm really feeling this one here. That's what I feel the most. But yeah, we need 70k, which I'm pretty sure we can do fairly quickly. All... Tug your way out. I mean, surely. Ramrans. Oh my god. Buy a new ship for less though. I could. Most likely I could. Yeah. I could, but it has character, you know, it's... We've been through so much, you know. So, just gonna scan. I don't think the Marines are illegal, right? Continue. Everything looks clean. I'll move along. Yeah, fuck you guys, fuck you. We'll go gold skills and take the skill to repair D-mod slowly over time. There's a thing, huh? Wait, character. I don't have skill points yet. But we're getting there. We'll get 1 skill point when you level up. You will gain 4 story points over the time of each level. So those are story point segments until I get another level up. Gotcha. And all the way at the end of the lowest row. Deployment points cost of ships reduced by 6% per D-mod. D-hull deployment cost reduced by... And plus maintenance cost, right. Interesting. Yeah, I mean... Right now we're just like slightly stealthier. It's kinda it. I definitely want to go for some more combat-oriented stuff for obvious reasons. But, yeah. Some of the industry capstones. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some things that are, like, overall, just straight up a plus, you know? And a gold row? Really? In the industry row, yeah? What's the supplies? But no rare items such as blueprints. Ship repair rate outside of combat gets that's always nice to have increased repairs. Cargo capacity, something we definitely could use. Some flux, which is also good. Can go elite. Damage reduction by armor increase, that's also very nice. That's also pretty good. Yeah, I can see them. Yeah, those are nice. Ordnance, expertise, and polarized armor are skills to help you personally in combat. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be like a whole nother thing. As remember this by 1, currently 10 out of 100. Boohoo. 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 Crimea River. So, I mean, surely you gotta after lobsters again, right? But, there's no pirates in here, so let's make us stop at... It's not really on the way, is it? This one. Let's go to Corvus real quick and see if the Gamir pirates have anything to offer mission-wise. I wouldn't mind doing one of those. Okay, maybe if there's a good mission. I'm at the gold refinery, got some ship skills, only for the green road to lose all of them. Balancing is a tough act. I'm sure it is, so... Yeah, like some games are worse at it though. Like I don't know how it was before, but yeah, no, I mean combat skills are nice. I like them. I want to keep them. I want to get all of them, which I can't since you can only go to level 15. So that's like a whole thing. Just keep getting nerfed harder and harder. Our carrier's like that strong that they keep getting nerfed. I fought one and I really couldn't do much about it. But I think it was only the... No, there wasn't even the simulation, I believe. Yeah. Please just the OP on your logistics ships. Just mount capacitors if you don't have any useful hull mods. Capacitors, huh? Well, speaking of, we just happen to be in a pirate territory like that. So we're just gonna go... We're gonna go a little quieter. Go for the... Go for here. Like, I wasn't really active on, like, purchasing hull mods. So, yeah, we can also work on that. There's a few things we can work on. But, let's see, what do we have up here? If, you know, if they have any, good quests or not. Let's see. Yeah, the boss. Tell me what the boss has on offer. So... It's 5 lighters away. No massacres, no bombardments, just business. Keep in mind. Bring the spaceport of Dawn offline. You need at least 30 marines for this to happen. But it is just so easy to exploit waves and waves of bombers attacking the enemy, launched from multiple carriers. Yeah, just swarm them, just zerg them. We got the Tarsus fitted for our combat ship, so it probably needs vents. Could be. Right. So I'll look into vents soon. I'm just like thinking about this here. So basically, they want me to go to the station of... It's not a... Yeah, it's a spaceport. It's like a pretty big thing. Like right next to the planet, I reckon. For the Marines, we have more than that. 81,000. That's a pretty good amount of cash, but probably could go south in a few. I'm gonna accept it. Why not? Like worst case that happens is he likes me a little less. I reckon. And I imagine like a mod spec is what I'm looking for in terms of like getting the Going has a spaceport. It's basically a piece of infrastructure. I take that the vents are like a mod spec here. There's like something else. Heavy armor. Hi, look at that. It's cool. Also, hey, they're selling marines too. For how much? 204? Yeah, that's a little steep. No, I'm good. I'm good. Some autocannons, some funny balls, some volatiles, right? Some organics, $30. Say, are the other ones still on a massive crash course back there? Nah, they seem to have stabilized from the $4 they had earlier. To refit the Tarsus, it's not a thing you buy. All right, gotcha. So I'm gonna go in here, and I'll go refit it. So I would add a hull mod here, right? And what would you say as a vent? Bulkheads, flux distributor. Target system, safety overrides. Ah, yes, I remember that one. From the fuel ship. Fuel tanks, cargo holds, high resolution sensors. When not docked, is gonna cost you. Yeah, but, like, which one would it be here? Vents. Is it the, subsystem cargo holds? I mean... You install that economy with a spaceport or an orbital station, gotcha. Vents and caps are in the top right. Oh shit, oh my bad. So you meant like these here. Okay. So... See from space refit, one supply to recover. So I'm basically handing out supplies to get vents. Basically. Right? What I'm getting? How many vents can I slap onto this bad boy? Probably not all of it. Like, management. You could just dock and it would be free. Yeah, no, I getcha. Don't worry. But like, I'm still like, how many would I don't know how many is good. Or any of that, like, flux dissipation. So if I was to vent. Capacitors. That is flux capacity, how much I can hold. So I don't make it like a 10-10 split. I think that would be fine. You know, have it like... Be able to hold more, while also being able to, get rid of it faster. If we were to add some extra armor, we could also actually take a beating, I reckon. But, yeah, that's fine. Ordnance points on each ship has a fixed amount. The supplies are for refitting in space with no dock, right? And each ship has their own little bar up there, I take it. Like, those are the ordnance points, correct? Just so I can read it. Yeah, that's the ordnance points, 40. So, yeah, this would be fun in this case. A goal of thumb is to get close to the weapon flux per second with the events. So my weapons, flux damage, flux per second, 150 is what they have. And they... I hope I'm reading this right. So basically they have flux per second, which is 150, and I have 255, which means it would be fine in this case. Is what I'm getting. For the most combat ships, more vents is better always. Capacitors are secondary except in rare circumstances. The person doesn't have, but is mounted an actual weapon, so I assume he wants to use it in combat ship for some reason. No, it's just in case I get jumped and I need to defend myself. I'm not gonna be actively sending this thing into, you know, to fight. You know, like, just like this thing. Like, I'm not actually sending it to fight. It's just there in case. But to be fair, I mean, ray guns are cool. Come on, guys. But yeah, so yeah, everything else is like a bunch of vents as well. Just like taking a brief look around the place here. Right. Just double checking on stuff, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it like this then. Right, so basically we do have our little mission, which kind of familiarize myself with the whole menu here. So this isn't the one that we're doing. Disrupt spaceport. Yeah, that's the one. So they want me to go all the way down to Corvus. Which is fair. Which is where we are. He didn't just tell me to go to the same place that I'm at already, did he? Intel. Alright, let's go to missions. No, not planets. Yeah, the disruption of the system bounty. Survey, personal bounty. Right, that's not what I'm here for, though. That's the new stuff. My bad. With a dat drop, but let's face it, we're not gonna go there in time. And oh no, he wants me to go to Hibrisol. That's where he wants me to go. Disrupt spaceport of Dawn. And if I move up, Hibrisol, there's good old Dawn somewhere, right? Right? At least I thought so, no? No Dawn? I must be reading this wrong. Alright, let's go back. Intel. Fucking missions. Actual missions that I have. Disrupt the spaceport. Mission for the powers, disrupt the spaceport on Dawn. Assigns for colony on the Hibrisol system. Yeah, no, it's Hibrisol. It is Hibrisol. It's way off to the top of the map. Alright, maybe that's why I didn't see it then. Because it was like way off. Alright, Hibrisol. Ah, yeah, it's all the way up there, isn't it? Alright. Well, I guess we'll brave our way over there in this case. Time colony on a frozen planet deep in the nebula, so it shouldn't be that bad to do. We can just do that in this case. So fast forwarding, because we don't need to see me slowly dodging around them pirates back there. And then we activate that sustained burn and hop into the jump port right there before anyone sees us or bothers me. Which to be fair, there were some scavengers or whatever that is. I'll be back in an hour or two if you're still on. We're probably gonna call it soon as well, like, we're probably gonna do this mission and call it then. But I hope you enjoyed it nonetheless. I hope you enjoyed watching a absolute newbie play STARSECTOR for the very first time. Is this the... no, this is the Valhalla star. Just past this. Yeah, you know, like, gonna keep that one in mind, like, absolutely first time here. So, yeah, can't expect, like, you know, Galaxy God like moves and whatnot. Yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, no, I hope you enjoyed Mr. Joseph. And let's go and keep it off for now, you know, keep the transponder off for the time being here. It's not like we're the only ones that are unidentified. So I'm here, and I want to go up there. You better not fuck with me, alright? Screw you. Don't do it. Don't you dare. Don't you try it. Alright, we're gonna go up here to Dawn. Pay him a bit of a visit. After I save the game. Because, well, we gotta do that every now and then now, don't we? Hey, monthly income. Pirates, really? From what I was expecting, I wasn't expecting pirates to be up here in Dawn. Getting involved in some pirate warfare. Consider military options. Consider orbital bombardment. Raid against Dawn. No. Where's their little station? Like, I see the exclamation mark. Terrain info bar in the top of the ability buttons. What exactly do you mean? Terrain info. Like if I was to go to Dom. To Dom, yeah. The terrain info bar in the top of the ability buttons. Especially it currently says Nebula. Yeah, like, what about that? I know there's something about nebulas. I remember something in the tutorial mentioned something about nebulas. I forgot what it was. Dumb, yeah. From raid, choose consider military options. Yeah, so we're raiding this place, right? Meanwhile, I'll just look at this stuff real quick. Jump on Mjolnir Cannon Blueprint. I know the location of a Mjolnir Cannon Blueprint. And so could you for the price of 15,000 credits. Just need to hop over with your fleet and take it. I do it myself, but I love the civilization. Mjolnir Cannon, huh? The terrain of a bar and get a pop-up explaining their game mechanics. I might do it for next time. Before next time. Mjolnir Cannon. I mean, it sounds pretty cool. I don't know if I can actually use it though. Like I believe that's one of the big guns. And I don't know if I can mount them, but correct me if I'm wrong. It's just my speculation right now. Regards of that. So I'm declining for now. So, only useful for manufacturing a gun and colony control. Alright, it's a blueprint. Right, okay. Alright. Gotcha then. So, raid. Marines on board, fleet capability on ground support, yes. Base zero for a size 4 colony, stability. Raid effectiveness 68%, and that's my boys right there. Such as accommodations or blueprints or achieve other objectives. Disrupt the operations of a specific industry or facility. Isn't that what we want? Yeah, the spaceport, exactly, yeah. That's the one. So we want to deal with the spaceport. Make special efforts to keep your preparation secret and proceed. 1 SP, 50% XP. In file of confirmation, there are a total of 58 Marines on your fleet. Just raid it. We lost 12 Marines, but we won. We killed them. Results suffer casualties during the raid. Power is reduced by 4, currently minus 70 out of 100. We're successful in disrupting spaceport operation. It will take at least 23 days for normal operation to resume. You gained a bunch of XP and story points. Managed to reach the deadline. When am I supposed to disrupt the spaceport for? That is a good question. That's a good question, actually. Yeah, that is a good question. Maybe, yeah. I should have looked at it first. Let's see. I just thought I need to disrupt it. 60 days, I believe. I think they said 60 days. Yeah, 60 days, if I'm not mistaken. At least 60 days, yeah. Right there, 60 days. That's when it needs to be disrupted for. Well, I mean, it's disrupted for how long did they say? Like a few days? Yeah, I didn't complete it. So, yeah, like what? Like a month. It'll take them about a month. To rebuild. Yeah, yeah, basically a month. You'd have to raid again. Yeah. Yeah, we'd have to. But that's not gonna be right away, because we can go to Kulan or Etsu to resupply our Marines. So currently it is October 5th. So it'll take us a while to get there, but yeah, we're gonna go to Kulan real quick and get some more boys. Oh god, what's the emergency burr? Oh my god. I'm sorry, I didn't realize. Look, they look similar, alright? They look similar. I'm like, well, it didn't make that sound before now, did it? Where's that guy going to the sun? Whoa, guys! Whoa, what the fuck? Alright. I forgot about something, didn't I? Yeah, thanks for reminding me about forgetting to turn on the transponder. Alright. So, what do we have here? Another person walking by, say the woman with off-brand data pad, bothering people about something. Quality motions explaining the day circumstance. You helped me move 30 units of harvested organs to Maria. Quick keep of 3 light years. I pay 45,000 credits. No need to involve the authorities. No inspections, no tariff. Easy money, right? That is true. That is easy money. That is very easy money. Yes. 60 days. Okay. Do some organ harvesting, it's easy. Offering to join your fleet instead. Now, do we take a Panther? Do we take bulk Sirius? We could do it. We could do it. We could easily do it. During that, we'll run you about 10,000 credits and 15,000. But what if you just, like, join me? I've heard something about reckless people. Don't they, like, prefer to ram everything they can? Ram? Isn't that, like, a thing? To be fair, he is from the Ludic path. It's, like, hard-coded into him, isn't it? Level 1 and very reckless. Combat, this officer is aggressive to a fault. Often disregarding the safety of their ship entirely in an effort to engage the enemy. I'm saying sometimes you want that. Huh. But do I want this, right? Like, you've seen my fleet. I have the Enforcer. I have some Colossi. I have the glass scan ship, which I don't want him to be. Maybe for an Enforcer he wouldn't be half bad, right? Maybe. Some house with some loadouts work best when powered by an insane person. I don't know if I want him just yet, though. Like, I don't think I have, like, a loadout that, like, befits his criteria. Yeah, I don't think so either. You just handle your own problem, buddy. Sorry, Panther. But what do they sell? Do we have Marines? Yes, we do. No, I sadly do have illegal stuff this time. Proceeds to buy Marines. Bunch of them. Easy. They don't even know about it. They don't even know about me buying those Marines in the black market. They wouldn't even know. They can't know. I'm too good. What ships do you guys have, out of curiosity? There's another Colossus Mark III. A Shriek, which is always cool. I like the Shrieks, you know, I like them. A Brawler. A small Vanguard, being a heavy frigate. There's a Buffalo Freighter. Yeah, I mean, you know, disregarding the fact I can't afford any of them. There's some interesting ones for sure. Blue Brawler. Yeah. Special. Oh, it's a shiny. So you say it's a shiny, yeah? Good old Blue Brawler. Right there. Well, I mean, again, it's not like I can actually afford it. But just interesting to look at. Here and there. So, we'll be heading back to the Ludic Path base bounty posted up. Big old money for the hegemony. What the hell do you want from them? Like, what could they possibly do? The base is known providing support to the active Panther cells at the following colonies. Supposedly a bounty for the destruction of this base. Big money. Some days remain. But it's a size 8 hegemony base and a size 5 Tritachyon. I don't know if I can take. I mean, like the spaceport thing right now was a size 4, and I lost some dudes for that. But yeah, that about it. Like I wouldn't assume I can take them just yet, but it's a lot of money they're throwing around. This path for sure know how to sell out there. Alright, let's go into orbit of this place. Oh, what's that? They got a, turn off my transponder real quick. They got a bit of a fleet back there, don't they? Space station, those battles are nuts. You need a capital ship and a host of cruisers for that. Yeah, I just imagine it's gonna be like, hey, we're gonna ram you with those fuel tankers, so die. But it was actually a quest posted from the Ludic Path. Avoiding contact, we can take them. We can take these guys. Whoever you are. Lucky. That's what you are. You're lucky. That's what. No, I could have taken them on. Cowards escaped to the planet. Going down on the world. Path and the Ludic Church. Filtering options. Is it raid time again? Specific industry or facility. Spaceport. Disrupted? How many days the target is already disrupted for already disrupted targets suffer less disruption from continued raids. Disrupted days 15. And to return to normal functions. So in 5 days it'll return to normal functions, is what I'm getting here. So yeah. I mean, I don't see why I wouldn't. Data or light. Launch the raid. Who are those 5 guys that died? God damn it. Leave. Right then. But yeah, we have other than 2 marines, so it'll be fine. And we just disrupt the plan for a few more days. Which, let's see. Let's see. Going back to the intel. Does it tell you how much longer it needs to be disrupted for? It just tells you 60 days in total, so there's that. Fair enough. Fair enough. So I reckon we're just gonna hang out in orbit. Never mind. We're actually incredibly low on supplies. So we are gonna go back to Kulan. Get some supplies with the money that we have. Because we just ran out of supplies. There we go, there we go. I'm just gonna grab some of them. And hopefully we don't like kill one another due to that. Oh wait, turn it on. So oh god, yeah, they're just gonna be like, hey buddy, how about you know, turn this thing on. I'm just like, ah, how about that, huh? How about it? There we go. Full 60 days in a single raid. Oh right, so it needs to be a single raid. I thought it's like consecutive. Both marines to do that, so we need... okay. Gotcha. A full 60 days, right. I thought it just needs to be 60 days in total. Well, I can't do that. I can only afford... well, if we go off the official market, that is. Illegally, I could get 50 supplies. But it would probably like make them all sus about me. Minimal sussiness. That's fine. Right, so... let me just return to that real quick. Power rate successful. And well, I don't care about that. That I can disregard that. So I will need like to send a bunch of marines in there or something. Let me go there and have a proper look, yeah? Yeah, let's do that, let's do that. That drop failed, it's fair enough. Not revengeful towards me. Let's see. I mean, I don't think I can do it again, or can I? Launch raid against a specific facility, yada yada yada. Spaceport. Alright, that's how you do it. Right, okay. I see. My bad, my bad. Because those tank guys. No, it's yeah, okay. No, see, I thought what you need to do is like, just like, have it disrupted for 60 days in total. Alright. Interesting. Okay. Alright, interesting, for sure. That's good to know. We will now do my fish trading business, which we'll be returning to right now, actually. As I specifically wanted to be nearby a star system that that has like a potential quest there. And we'll be leaving there. We're gonna get some more lobsters and we'll be fine. Plan to do hang around the colony for 2 whole months, raiding it every week. I mean, that's what I assumed, right? That's what I assumed. You know, just kind of hang out there, you know, just raid them here and there. Yeah, I did think so, actually, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if that would be a thing that they would expect you to do. Wouldn't be surprised. We're out of fuel. Yeah, I guess we're going back. I didn't look at the fuel. I deserved that one. I deserved that one. Hey guys, it's me. I do have my pager on, mind you. I do have it on. Fuck off, dude. It was on! That's fun. I'll just talk my way out of it. You know, get some bonus XP, sir. More of the stuff, blow up the stuff more frequently. Yep. I mean, hey, now I know at least, right? So that's good. So with no supplies and no fuel, absolutely terrible. So we're gonna buy off that. We're gonna buy all of this. 17k. Should be enough to get me around the place. And then we'll leave again. So let's see. This do be the closest one up there. We can go a little faster and we'll be there. Okay. Stealth of that. Let's write engine assembly. So something that we're selling in the mod specs. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, if I can be a little stealthier with that stuff, then I don't see why not. Is it a insulated engine assembly? Yeah, increases the durability of the ship's engine, 100% of the ship's hull integrity. Yeah, right. The ship's sensor profile is reduced by 50%. Price 3,000 per unit. I don't think they have it in the black. Well, I mean, we can buy it on the. Although, let's see. Do they have it in the black market? They don't. All right. So yeah. No, I mean, I like the sound of stealth. That's the wrong one. No. Wait, wasn't the efficient overhaul also another thing that I really would want? Supply use for maintenance, fuel use, and a minimum crew required by 20%. Increases the combat readiness recovered during a battle. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, let's get that. Let's get both of them. 10k, 12 tank. No, 10k. Yeah, sure. So we have insulated engine and efficiency overhaul, which actually we might be able to slap on right now. Also, I don't know if it was you, Karma, that said it. Regards the like how speedy, like if this bad boy here would like slow me down, the Yayo Express. Shield flux second, shield array, weapon flux, shield flux. Yeah, that's top speed 50. Which is... That was a little faster, you know. But yeah, this one's also pretty slow. And this one's pretty slow. If... That's the top speed. The burn profile is something else though, isn't it? Look on your fleet screen, hover over the burn meter and hit F1 to see your burn profile. The burn meter, supplies, you said it's fleet screen, hover over the burn meter. Bottom left. The burn meter, this one, yes. And then F1. Maximum burn level of the ships of your fleet. The Yayo Express and the Fish Market, both Colossus. They're like very low. Followed by the Tarsus and the Salvage Rig. The Salvage Rig, honestly, I don't really... It doesn't seem that good. Like, I didn't use it yet either. Yeah, only doing 7 burn. Yeah, so I would need to increase that to be more fuel efficient, basically. So Yayo Express and the Fish Market being these two. So, interesting. You have to get the whole fleet to burn level 9. Right. And use... How would I do that? Salvage rig won't help if you're not salvaging and you're not salvaging. Yeah, I'm not salvaging. I might also get rid of it, like sell it. But like, how would I... build in... use story points to build in hull modes, reduce their advanced park. Okay. It's like hull modes overall. Yeah, like I say, hull mode I would need to install to reduce the burn, or increase the burn rather. Or is it somewhere else? Like, this is the fighter base, so it's not there. I have to be fighting a lot of salvaging and wreckage, or exploring in deep space and salvaging the wrecked and ruins. Yeah, Again, we're probably not gonna be doing that, at least not anytime soon, so might as well get rid of it. Hey, Pestar, welcome, welcome. Synthwave Rebel, yeah? Yeah, so would I need to do it through the, like by adding those mods, like the thrust increases the ship's maneuverability, or... Yeah, gotta fit the profile picture, yeah, man. Safety overrides, yeah, we don't need that. Decision will increase maximum burn. There's also an augmented drive field hull mod. Right, right. But we don't have that as of now. That I'm seeing. Like, increases maximum cargo capacity, which is cool. Don't get me wrong, that's pretty neat. But this is gonna take 15 of this away, and this is the combat variant. And this guy, yeah, it is civilian grade. It is. The sensor strength 50%, increases sensor profile by 100%. And yeah. So if anything, I would want to replace this with something better. And they get targeting coral blasters, auxiliary thrusters, auxiliary fuel tanks, armored weapon mounts, additional breathing, which does what exactly? Maximum crew capacity is increased, right? Military subsystem. Removes the penalties from civilian grade hull and increases maximum burn level by 1. Increases flux distribution by 10%. I mean, sure, fuck me up. Why not? So that's good. Is there anything else that may increase the burn level in any way, shape, or form? Let's see. No, no, don't see it. Maneuverability, but that hopefully doesn't really come into play. Right, so that's gonna be happening now. You have enough crew after militarization. Yeah, we can always buy some. So yeah, it's like a thing now, huh? So in hull, so we could militarize this one, which dissipation by 10% adds 10 armor for the damage reduction calculation only. Increases crew by 100%, so you need to have like double the amount of people in there. But like having this replaced would be good, I would reckon. Like, we have a lot of vents, Civilian ships less visible to sensors, so it's important for stealth. I know, I did see that just there. So, what else is civilian stuff? Just you do? So, we could militarize the subsystem. Never mind. We need to take away the... Keep the vents, but take the capacitors away, I guess. And the subsystems, just add them instead. Do you have civilian grade? I mean, we're gonna be selling you. We're gonna be selling you anyways. So I don't care. This is fun, this is fun. Definitely not. This is fun as well. Yeah. Yeah, like, this is the only one that we'd need to address. It's like, clear out like a space of 10. 15, right, sorry, my bad. So we go down to 40. Just make it militarized so it's a little more stealthy. You can look at your fleet sensors profile the same way you would check your burn meter. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna do that then. Wait, no. I don't need to do it outside of here because I can do it here. So number of crew in the fleet and the number of needed crew minimum of the ship. So we have... Would need a little more. Probably, yeah. And B1 combat readiness. B1 hull and armor. Sensor range. That's not what I wanted to do. I pressed the wrong button. My bad. Back to this here. So, sensor range. It's good to have. Sensor profile. We'll be getting rid of this one. So it's the Enforcer, the Gyro Express, the Fishmark, and those things that add a somewhat substantial amount to it. At least it's less now. But yeah, the scrapper's gonna be probably sold off. So we sell one. And yeah, I want to sell you this thing. I don't care if you pay me a lot or not. I just want to sell it. I'll be blunt. I don't care for it. And we get some more crew for 8k. Making us medium suspicion. And we do have organs. We do have organs. The best place to sell them would be... I mean, we can sell them in Asconia. We could do that. But, yeah, our whole sensor stuff, like the worst one is 90 right now. Base profile is 300. Base of the ones with the highest profile right there. Okay. Alright. Assume same here. And now it's... We increased the burn meter by 1. Still haven't those mod specs? True, it's true. I haven't done that. Now I did. Yeah. Alright, yeah, it's interesting. I think I'm gonna keep the organs real quick. For the time being. And, anything else wacky and crazy we could do. Expand cargo holds efficiency overhaul, which, you know, is one of the things we did just get. Fuel is... Increases the combat readiness and recovery rate from repairs. We also have the... what's the other one? Hardened subsystems, that's pretty good. High resolution sensors. Isolate engine assembly, reinforced bulkheads, safety overrides. I don't know why I would do that. Armor weapon mounts. Okay, yeah, I mean... Where would I... The efficiency overhaul, I mean... It would be probably good on some of the freighters. And missing crew required by 20%. Reduces that stuff, which, yeah. I would imagine it would not be half bad if I throw that onto these guys here. Like the efficiency thing. Where forward shields have can have a fairly vulnerable engine, especially the to salamander missiles. Yeah. Could only install the engines mod spec and stick it on some of the bigger ships. Tougher in battle also makes them less visible. Yeah, I'm like thinking maybe like the Enforcer perhaps, instead of like one of the bulkier ones, though it's also pretty slow. I don't know how needed it is on the on our other light destroyer that we have. But yeah, fuck, where was I? Cargo holds, maybe. I mean... Whichever's are. Increases maximum cargo capacity by a few. Cigarette hulls also increase maintenance supply by 50%. And this just decreases stuff, so I think that'd just be a good thing overall. So... Oh, we can't have... Oh, right. We can't have this now. 2 non-built and logistic hull mods per hull. We're still gonna, you know, decrease the fuel usage, the supply maintenance, and the crew required to fly this thing, so I think it's good. Efficient overall for ships with very high maintenance costs, or ships you constantly send into battle. They need to recover quickly. Dedicated freighters are neither of those. Mr. Hull, expand cargo holds is kind of a freebie. Right, so instead of like having this in this case, I should be like to be somewhat efficient, expanding the cargo holds would be better in this case. That's what you're saying. Which is good. I think that's fair. I know we'll be sending this one into battle a lot. There's auxiliary thrusters by default, because it keeps mobility. Fewer crew casualties, which, I mean, is cool. But also like having these. I could reduce the capacitors right there to make like... Again, this one is gonna be often in a fight, most likely. Probably taking damage, so making it... Hardened subsystem increases peak operating time for the ship. Also just combat readiness the greatest by 24%. Yeah, I mean, if this one's gonna be a lot in battle, it needs to be maintained less, I reckon. Increase the combat readiness, recovery, and repair rates by 50%. Per day supply consumption of the combat readiness recovery is increased to account the increased recovery rate, but the total supply cost remains the same. Right. Because the hull is militarized, it doesn't pay the civilian hull penalty. You can try removing the militarization hammer to see the penalty to show up. That's good. That's good. I don't need to. I'll be fine. We need how much for the efficiency? 6. So we can make this more efficient. Actually, what I just do, I want to do this instead. Is what I'm getting from today's lessons. And yeah, we'll keep it like this for now. It seems that we do meet the crew requirements now. We have supplies, 16 per day. No, that's steep. 2.2 on this guy, 2.5 on this guy, 3.4 on this one, 2.3 on this, because they're like all getting their combat readiness up. Tiny ships stay longer in battles alongside big ships or counters the effects of safety overrides in overridden builds. Interesting. Well, yeah, we'll look at that stuff later, probably. Is there anything else I want to do? I feel like there was something, you know? I feel like there was something. Yeah, we'll go ahead and buy a new ship. No, that's probably like for next time. Most likely. I do like the gremlins. Like, I do really like the gremlins. They're pretty cool. There's a lot of shade and a scarab. And another strike, but yeah, I think I'm fine here. So, you know. I mean. The strikes are cool. I do like the strike. They're pretty neat. And from what I gather, like, they're basically on glass cannons, so they're pretty decent. Like, they can hold themselves in a fight, especially against some pirates that we seem to fight a lot. Combat freighter, the mule. I mean, how much cargo do you have? It's there. You know, it's there. But, yeah, I feel like the strike is, like, more my style here. On a rabbit hole to go down, they complete change the ship. The Ludic Path Jihad terrorists are infamous for using almost entirely overridden builds for all ships. This is why fighting them is so crazy. I know that, yeah, I've seen that. It's a great ship, and I think it is underappreciated. Yeah, I mean, it's done a good job thus far. I mean, yeah, the Falcon is interesting, but, like, look at the price tag, and, like, we can't afford that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for a strike. Why not? Just making sure we do have the crew to man it, which should be the case. I'm gonna save real quick. So, we do have a bunch of things now. That are certainly gonna help us both fight and trade and raid. All those things. Now, I'd say to finish today's streams off, we're gonna go up and go grab us some lobsters, alright? Before we run out of any supplies. Going in. Yeah. You know, a destroyer with a base max burn of 10. It's a little underpowered in battle, but it's important to understand that it is in a fast fleet, it doesn't need to fight anything. It doesn't want to. Yeah, I mean, again, like once I really delve deep into the game, right? Like I'm not intending to stop and like, yeah, I played once, yeah, oh, yeah, I'm good, I'm fine, yeah. Like it's a lot of stuff to take in. Like you gotta understand that. Like it's a lot of things to take in here, to start out with, but I'm very much don't go into the sun, buddy. I'm very much looking forward to like. Some of the later stuff that we can do in here. There's 2 unidentified fleets, which makes me believe that I ended up somewhere near Umbra. Yep. I'm gonna go here, and I'm just gonna like turn this off, you know? Fuck you. Fuck you guys. You don't know I'm here. I don't know. I don't even know that I'm here. So stealthy I am. Hey guys, what's up? It's me. Totally had this thing on the entire time already. Who this? Unidentified fleet orbiting the town, and they genuinely don't seem to care that they're unidentified there. It also seems like they're if I would know any better, are currently being attacked. Turn off my transponder. Hey! Hey! How's it going? You got them lobsters again, right? You got them lobsters? I'd like to think you got them lobsters. See... Now those lobsters. Yeah, could I get some of them? Yeah, I want some lobsters if possible. I can only send one troop of marines in there, can I? You can attack smugglers without automatically becoming hostile to their faction. So, you know, I feel like getting some lobsters for free this time, you know? We control the lobsters, we control the universe. True, actually, true. Some extreme resistance getting the max. For fairly obvious reasons. So we can get a bunch of lobsters in here. How you doing, man? Welcome. Welcome to STARSECTOR. We can get some organics, maybe. Oh, that works. So, we'll just... Okay. See, I thought, like, buying first doesn't really matter at all. Like if I could raid them. So if I buy first those lobsters, you know, we get 94 lobsters right there. So investors, you're going to need a lot more marines to raid it effectively. It is like 7 pop, lots of stability, big defenses. Size 7 colony, stability, ground defenses, orbital stationed midline. Huh, interesting. I have 92 of those guys. This is why you only had 1 troop to deploy. Oh, because my 1 troop was basically everyone. I mean, Wild Rise into the Unknown. I've mainly sold lobsters and like tried to learn the game. I've been going deep into the learning curve here, and it is quite a curve, alright? Well, one that I'm willing to commit to, you know, like I'm more than happy to get through the learning curve there. We get some fuel, we need that. We'll get our lobsters. We can sell them for a good the Ludic Path. We can sell them at a Ludic Path, I suppose. But with 108 marines. So what I'll do is just save the game real quick, right? Clearly they're being already attacked by pirates. By the lungs. What is this? What am I looking at? A carrier, a hammerhead, and then some. Well, these guys have something big that I don't recognize. A bunch of D-mods, of course. For raids like some backwater in the Panic Colony. Power plants are also good to raid. But lobsters. Yeah, I mean... Look, I did save, right? I did save. I just want to see... there's a pirate armada as well. Currently... doing stuff. Like... I just want to see how it would look. I know it's not good. It's not going to be efficient. We will get 1 lobster if I send in 2 guys. I just want to see how this would look like. So I didn't lose any marines. Objective target lobster. I'll protect around 2,000. Make special efforts to keep your preparation secret and proceed. I have 3 story points, why not? I lost 3 marines. I got some XP, some bonus XP. Okay. Pick up the spoils. 27 lobsters right there. Give me them lobsters. Man died for these lobsters. People have died to get them. So I'm saving that. That was good, actually. I don't regret doing that at all. We have 121 lobsters. And the Ludic Path is very much looking forward to eating lobsters, it seems. They're very excited about that stuff. But, I think I am gonna go ahead and call this here. We've been here for 6.5 hours. And I need some time to process everything, you know? StarCraft, come back! Oh, StarCraft? But yeah, no, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, no, I mean, again, look, my apologies. Like, again, first time playing, it's a lot of stuff to take in, right? It's a lot of stuff to take in, and it's just a lot of things that I need to look at and whatnot. But I thank you guys very much for, like, you know, telling me everything, you know, having the patience to support me during all of this year. Yeah, it was a lot of fun, you guys. It was a lot of fun. So it's a huge open world game, and you can basically do whatever you want in it. Very much so, very much so. Again, like, thank you guys so much. The Karten, thank you for the follow. Or, you know, like, vielen Dank für den Follow. Es hilft mir aus, bedeutet mir ganz viel. And, you know, before I ramble on about German, because my brain is set to English, so I can't German too well, I'm gonna stop before I make a fool of myself. But I know German, as a fact. But yeah, can be very overwhelming just choosing something to focus on. Just Lobster right now. I have a friend who tried to play it and quit just because the game didn't give them a clean... Dude, I play Cataclysm, Dark Days Ahead. I play Rimworld. Those games are infamous for not having a clear set goal. Kenshi is another one. Project Zomboid, another one. Fucking Space Station 13. Dwarf Fortress. Like, yeah, you'd have like a vague idea of a goal, but usually just sit there and set a goal to yourself, right? So, like, I'm no stranger to that type of game. Basically the main content of this channel as of lately. Like, for anyone who's new, basically the games I just listed are the games you can be expecting here. I'm always open for suggestions, of course. Every now and then there's gonna be some miscellaneous thing, you know, every now and then. Might also play some of my good old FPS games that I like. May well be in Quake, as we've just seen with the Quake grunt, just doing a little dance there. And also something just fell down, so excuse me about that. Evan Mars, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, I mean, if you guys are new to the channel and liked what you saw, do consider dropping a phone. It helps me out a lot. And obviously, there's gonna be more STARSECTOR. Like, it's no secret. So, I hope to see you guys around next time we play STARSECTOR. Like, what's up? The plan. Let me tell you the stream plan for this week, right? I'll have to see about tomorrow if I'll be streaming. Not too sure. Saturday, again, fingers crossed for some Morrowind. Hopefully that'll happen. Good old multiplayer roleplay. So I'll be get a smoke like 20 packs of cigarettes to get down to my dark elf voice to roleplay. Sunday is not gonna be a stream. That day is usually streamless. So Monday the cycle repeats again with CDDA, Rimworld, STARSECTOR. You know, we'll have those 3 games rotate. I'm not great at chess. we're just ending the stream right now. We just joined in the end. But basically, let me give you a brief summary. So the first few hours we were just like doing the tutorial, learning the game, getting our bearings of the very much basic functions of the game. And then later on we expanded into a lobster cartel. We're just smuggling lobsters. And I think it was Karma Chimera that said it. Like, my end goal is very much looking like eventually taking over the entire planet and to be the sole exporter of lobsters, to have a monopoly on the lobsters, you know. Sure, some people may not like me because of that, but I'll give them the big old lobster middle finger, you know. The lobster's blue just like my orcs, so I think it's fitting. Yeah, like it's kind of like Pirate, colonize your own water world. I should, yeah. Many options, many things you're able to do in the game. Lobster strat. I mean, it's been suggested to me, and I'm very fond of it. I really like it. You know, I really like it. It's not what I expected going into this. I really didn't expect that, But yeah, I should colonize my own world. That is definitely up there. Like I definitely would like to do so. Or like taking over planets, you know, going hard on the pirates. All of that stuff have my vanilla experience. And eventually, we'll delve hard onto like the modding scene, right? Like we'll... Serrated showed me a pretty cool one. Being the 40k one, where we can like have the Imperium of Man. I don't know if you can have Tyranids. Maybe. Necrons, I believe. Tau. I think I've seen Tau. Eldar. And my favorite, the Orcs. So I'm looking forward to driving a massive rock. Have a big old rock with guns. But that playthrough is gonna be very combat focused. For sure. This one's leaning more towards stealth. Like, we're gearing up for, like, big combat scenarios, but, like, it's ramping up, But, like, right now it's more, like, a little stealth-focused than, some massive fights. Come here, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate you guys, thank you so much. Both for, like, actually following me and supporting me and, like, helping me out, like, again, once more, like, to get my bearings on this game, right? To get what's going on, to, you know, otherwise, like, I'd still get a hang of it. It'll just take way longer, you know? That's the thing, right? It'll just take way longer. So, like, I probably would just, like, play off stream and just, like, sit there, you know? Put reading glasses on, just, like, fine comb over every detail, right? So I'm like, right. I'm still gonna do that. Like, I'm still gonna look at the terrain and some of the finer mechanics and whatnot. Like, basically, before this stream, I went in once, did a bit of the tutorial, then during the stream, did again, a bit of the tutorial, and that's about it, right? Because I wanted it to be a as blind experience as possible, right? Like, fairly, very first playthrough is, right? But yeah, no, it's been cool. It's been a blast, absolutely. Like, I know, again, I know it wasn't the most exciting thing, right? To reading stream or just read the codex for hours. Yeah, it's gotta be like next time, right? Like, I'm just sitting there. And the Ludic Path are a bunch of psychopathic terrorists that drive captured fuel tanks with overridden security systems and just ram into you. My god. And just like read it for like hours and just like, oh, right. And that is the lore of this one little asteroid right here. Yeah, no, I'm very much like, I'd like to think that the majority of the learning slog is behind us. I know, wishful thinking, right? I'd like to think that at least. So there's still stuff ahead of me, very much so. There's still a lot I need to learn, but like the bulk, the initial bulk, I would say, that's like, we're past that now, right? Like, I'm far more familiar with so many more systems now. And I'm very much looking forward to next time. But yeah, enough rambling. I need to attend to other things. I need to walk my dogs, partially as well. So again, I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I did. I had a blast, but I said it for like the 5th time already. And I'm obsessed with this game, and I still spend half my playtime in the simulator testing my loadouts because I never know more. That's so me, dude. That is so me. Like, I could definitely, like, once I get into the nitty gritty of like making builds with ships, that's gonna be me right there. You probably have like one whole stream where I'm just sitting there making simulations like, yo, this is cool, let's go. You know? Definitely gonna happen. But like, I stay a little away from like customizing ships because I didn't want to like, I want to focus on like the basics, right? Like I can just auto fit ships. But I know if you like really specialize on those things, like you can be very specific, very in depth with your builds. Because one thing I like to do in certain games, say like Divinity Original Sin 2, or Dungeons & Dragons, for example, or Grim Dawn, There's another good one. Titan Quest, those games. Fucking Path of Exile, I don't play it, but it's a good example. I sometimes sit there for hours and just like theorycraft a build and just have a blast, right? I just have a blast with them. Once this is more on stream because they're afraid it's boring ship loadouts and the core of the game for me. I mean, I think they're very important. I would say so. Like, I even engaged a few times with the simulator, mostly just to see what does what, but still. It's hard to do anything good early when you don't know the system, and the autofilter can give you a good starting point for builds. It gives a sense for how the HUD works as long as you don't trust it blindly. Yeah, same with Stellaris. I don't know if you guys played Stellaris. In Stellaris you also have like a automated ship loadout. But with that game as well, you can go in depth with the ships. Like, once in Stellaris, you know, it's basically a numbers game. Like, if your number is bigger than the other one's number, odds are you win. But if some enemy, some fleet you go up against, is a bunch of energy shield with energy weapons, you counter it by having like a bunch of hulls and ballistic weapons, for example. I believe that's how the counter would work. Like, you just hard counter them. So even if they have like double the number, you could still pulverize them because you just hard counter them. Or at least take them, severely reduce them, their numbers, so you can swoop in with another fleet and just like take more. Example, right? It did take a long while before, like in Stellaris, I did my custom ships. But once I did, I was very happy I knew how to, and get very in depth with that as well sometimes. Not as much as the STARSECTOR, I imagine. Like, I imagine this game will be more in depth in terms of that. But yeah, that's like future talks that we'll address in the future. So again, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. You're just selling all your extra weapons and auto-fitting everything blindly. As I've seen streamers do. One guy was flying around with a cruiser armed only with point defense lasers because that's the auto-fitter could buy on the market when he used it. Oh no! God, I wish I would have been there to see that. Like, with my current knowledge. Just like seeing a massive cruiser just like only being able to shoot down rockets and being very good at it. But not good at anything else. But yeah, guys, I need to go now. So thank you guys very much for helping and watching and supporting. I'll see you next time. So have a good night, morning, evening, whichever it is. And till next time, guys, take care and have a good one. Okay? I'll see you around. Bye bye. Have a good night. Stay safe. You too. Bye bye.